Hello, hello, greetings and welcome. And I have begun finally. Yes, takes a little longer to launch Elder Kings than I recalled usually. Fortunately, I didn't get to actually set up anything. I have to reacquaint myself with the start position. Yes. Chosen to play as the Ayleids that are in the center, quote unquote, of Valenwood, as opposed to the main dude everyone loves in the east. Even though he has a wonderful beard and his family icon is delightful. Because the ones over here, first of all, they're tribal, and it's funny, they're out of the way. But they also have a special building that is very interesting, called the Heart of Valenwood, which I don't know as much about Elder Scrolls lore as I would like to. But I know that the Ayleids often get used as funny, esoteric, out-of-the-way people that resolve problems. And this is a funny example of that, where they just have the Ayleids in the Elder Scrolls lore. I assume this happens in Elder Scrolls Online at some point, because that's always the answer to this sort of question. Uh, they seal away the tree, and that is probably the only reason that the devs for this mod made the the Heart of Valenwood County controlled by Ayleids at the start. Yes. So, hello, smiley guy. It's a pleasure to see you as always. The start position as this lady Vivica is both very dangerous and very potentially powerful, because unlike Tyr and Goromir over here, who has a really powerful castle with great terrain, the Ayleid culture actually makes very good use of Valenwood and jungle terrain, which is all that. And because you are a tribe, you can pump out a lot more levies and spend only prestige for your men-at-arms, so you can get a potentially very large army easier than he can, and you can raid for free. So, the other thing that's interesting about this start is the fact that husband, who apparently is set to he's decided that he's going to be assigned to Ankatar's court, which I can't blame him because of his faith. Um, he's a Dinari Ayleid, one of only 6 or so that are still on the map. I could always check, but I don't feel the need. His family has an interesting family history that usually about this time ends up having them all get married off into and disappearing into someone else's family tree. Except her, interestingly. The Dinari Ayleids being the ones that used to see. It's around here somewhere as their nativity region. A very unusual Ayleid culture for sure, with the fact that they are egalitarian, xenophilic people, very, very wholesome, loyal subjects as well, very unusual for what you expect from Ayleids. I'll actually begin. Scholar, last time I loaded up this, she got all the whole of body things to start with, which, not that great. Don't really like those for an elf, because they live a long time without any need of that, though reducing the constant risk of getting offed by something random is always appreciative. The question is, gosh, no Arcana, literally 0 base Arcana. That's not worth pursuing at all. Ironic for someone that starts with Scholar. But question is whether or not I go down Theologian and crank out Piety for some Holy Wars and such, or just leave that and go into Stewardship or something else. They get bonuses. There's something special about but piety. There's something somewhere. Maybe it's a religion? Right? Might makes right requires one less level of fame or level of devotion. Is it the other people? Is it the other Ayleid religion? Oh. They don't have anything special. I swear that one of... someone... Maybe it is the other Ayleid's culture that allows them to do it? Using piety instead of prestige? Or might makes right? Huh. Maybe I'm just crazy. In any case, prestige would be very useful. Majesty focus is always great, because when you're a tribe, you always want as much prestige as possible for buildings and men-at-arms. I do believe Ayleid sorcerers are not cheap. Yes, they're not. Not cheap at all. Most expensive thing we can have by a wide margin, so having Scholar already, I think that the best play to start will be to go for Majesty Focus, just to start cranking out some prestige. We've already got longhouses in both starting counties, which is wonderful. Save the game here, because there's a decent enough chance that we'll be getting offed. Because this is a very difficult starting position, though I do intend to restart if I die. I do not want to just give up that event. I think I want to upgrade the tribal authority yet. Getting all those bowmen to start with. Oof. Alright, go for some Ayleid sorcerers as the other unit. Now, they are of course countered by almost everyone around here with their Bosmer stalkers, but the fact that they're effective in sieges makes up for that in my mind. Are they effective in jungle? Okay. Yeah, I would have considered doing light horsemen for the fact that they do counter archers. However, them being so terrible in Valenwood and any other terrain type around here means that they're not really feasible to use them in my mind. Now, my scheme is going to be to start raiding people while the Ayleid sorcerers were trained. And then, once I've done a little bit of raiding, I'm going to straight up invade these people that start... a couple of these people that start at war with Woodhearth. I want to try and yoink some land off of them before that war gets resolved, and be able to make the Duchy of Rabble? What the heck? Oh, the other name that I'm used to. Yeah, Hectathame. Must just be the Ayleid custom name for it. Interesting. Yes. Raise the lads. Raise them close. And once they have raised, I will unselect the sorcerers. Bye-bye. Now let's start with the yoinks. Let the yoinks begin. And husband is too far away to interact with. That's usually not a useful thing. Hopefully that gets resolved. By resolved, I mean hopefully he comes back. Alright, but who to choose as the first patron? Which of the funny Daedra? I think we've got all of them. Is there any Daedra? No, we don't have. Yeah, there's a couple that are banned. Other than the funny, insane man. Well, an Ayleid restoration from Valenwood. One of the only two options we've got. There are a decent amount of Ayleid characters, and most of them are in Valenwood, unfortunately. Each of these blobs of culture is a different Ayleid character, so 5 total characters at the start that are landed here. The only other 2 Ayleid characters are out here, though in this start date, the other one, one of the Barsabic Ayleids starts here. but then Gideon takes them out. Seemingly they fall to Mehrunes Dagon worship, because these are Adric Ayleids, but seemingly the fact that this is a Mehrunes Dagon county, they must fall to worshipping Daedra, and then the Nibonese of Gideon have to step in and take them out. Mind you, we worship a whole bunch of Daedra, so we're no better. We straight up worship Mehrunes Dagon, and usually the dude who starts here does in fact worship them. But yes, there's not many places that you can restore the Ayleids from other than here. Hello, Daryl. Yes, I am streaming. I'm streaming Elder Kings. Yes, you're famous right now. Wow, I'm talking about the funny Ayleids, Elder Scrolls. Oh, Discord overlay is not working, so I can't. I still don't know why it's not working, but I'll resolve that another time. Playing a funny tribe of Ayleids that live in the center of Valenwood. Yes. They have a funny special building that gives you extra health and fertility and development growth. It's very powerful. Their religion's also extremely fundamentalist. They hate everyone. So the goal with them being you want to conquer a bunch of Valenwood and then march on Cyrodiil. The heart of where your people used to be. Do you know much about different Daedra? I don't know how much you know about Elder Scrolls lore, Daryl.
I know there's Daedra gods and there's different varying power, like standings of the Daedra, but that just and the Wabbajack.
Funnily enough, the funny Wabbajack man is one of the only Daedra that my religion does not worship. I get to choose one of them to be will make my patron god, but that is one of the ones we do not allow. Okay, which other ones? The funny squid man is banned. There's actually quite a few that are banned. Huh. Yeah. We don't allow there's the dude that makes contracts. There's the dude that is all deceitful and also declares war all the time. Yeah. A lot of people we don't allow.
Fair enough.
Yes. How do I say your name? Monstrapango. I'm just gonna call you Pango. Yeah, Pango in the stream, yes. The Ayleids are criminally underused in Oblivion, it must be said, but that happens with everyone, and as well, yes, just like the Dwemer in Skyrim. I am also very afraid for Elder Scrolls 6 when they inevitably make sword singing terribly boring as well. Take all of the fun and mystique out of it, indeed. Just starting to imagine, with how you said, yes, how strange it is to have a Ayleid restoration from Valenwood. It would be funny to see the justification for one from Cyrodiil. One just pops into existence. But, anyone in the chat? Let's see. I can't do it off of my phone. I could make a stream poll, perhaps, to see which Daedra I'm gonna worship at the start. But there's a lot of them, so it might be a pain to make a full-on poll for it. How many is it? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10! I don't know. That might be a bit too tedious to make a poll for. Never mind. Which one? What kind of character is she? She's a studious person, but, The funny squid man is not allowed, so that doesn't really work. Meridia could make sense then. Or disease man. I do like all the localized names for them. Hello, Giannis. I'm trying to figure out which Daedra we're gonna worship. If you know much about Elder Scrolls lore, we're playing as the Ayleids. Ayleids hanging out in Valenwood. I'm trying to figure out which Daedra we're gonna worship at the start. She's gonna live for a very long time. But, you can always change it later on. Oh, dang it. I just realized I probably did not set the game rules properly. The culture and religion speed is set to default still. God damn it. Well, it's a good thing I didn't.
Slow, don't you? Like significantly slower or something?
Why do you have to say it like that? Why did you have to say it like that? Yes, Giannis. The Ayleids, the ones I'm playing especially, they're considered a Meridia cult specifically. No player families. Yeah, all the Daedric religions are classified as being under one god or another. Just go slower. Should be enough for game rules. But, yes, the Ayleids, primarily followers of Meridia, and our religion is classified as an Ayleid, as a Meridia faith. I don't know. Slower, significantly slower, I don't know which to use. We'll be doing lots of culture conversion, so I may as well just be slow instead of extremely slow. Funny featherless Umaril, man. He's got yes, cultural conversion indeed. Indeed, yes. Umaril is in the title history, and I think he has the immortality trait, which is interesting. Oh, good, it actually decided to load fast this time. Double check the rules. Please do not have fast. Yes, it's slow. Good. I don't want all of the AI cultures getting yoinked super quick as they sometimes do when you play on normal speed. Yeah, it's decently fast in Homeland stuff, so though Ayleids the Mathmelody Ayleids are only native to Valenwood proper, interestingly enough, not even the Wheel, I forget its name. Proper name. Oh, this time we started with theologian instead of scholar. Oh well, such a tragedy. Maybe we'll change that later, but for now, we go into Majesty focus still. Because I want those yoinks. By yoinks, I mean prestige. And my punishment is to only have one starting longhouse and one less bowman. Such a tragedy. Never forgive this. Still be recruiting the sorcerers. Oh, that's a fucking JoJo quote. Took me a second, but I got you. Yeah, I got it. Who has the best what? Genetic traits? Oh. Yes. Ooh, we're still talking about Umaril. There he is. He's called Lord Protector because of the goofy way that the fact that it's currently a protectorate and a Lord Protector, it renames him to being one. Yeah, he's got really good genetic traits. What? I can't can't mix with the humans. Ugh, that's so mean of you. 242 years old, and yet they decided he needed the immortality trait, interestingly. I don't know how old he's supposed to be. Alta Meridia. Ooh. Fancy. He's technically not dead. Yes. Even rank up your lifespan. I know, yes, elves generally, yes, they've got all elves have at least 3, but, I know, because husbandman has 3 as well, there's a chance that it will get ranked up, indeed. It's not especially uncommon. Merid Nuna, what a funny name. Yes, majesty is the mantle of the monarch, the abode of kings, the fortress of all rulers. Such a majestic lady, yes. Not quite enough to get us an extra. Ooh, gosh, we have. Oh wait, no, it is just enough stewardship to get an extra county. Very nice. Hold more tribes. Hold more good. But yes, for those who don't know, this character, Vivica, she actually starts married to a Dinari Ayleid. A fun little lore fact for all the lore buffs out there. It's considered a dead culture, but there are still like 8 characters that follow it. The most of them are married into families and disappear shortly after game start. And they're considered natives to Bankorai. So I think Evermore, yes, native to Evermore, but no counties of it. It's gone. Don't know if there's any character history for it either, and it would probably be a little tedious to try and find any for any random counties. But this mod does tend to do some goofy things like that, where some random counties have a interesting history like that. Only Khajiit, yes, of course. Oh no! That one of the things I forgot. There's something about hybrid cultures. Okay, no, I did it right. Hybrid culture. Species. No. Okay, I was terrified for a second then that I was going to be seeing, Imga, Wood Elf hybrid cultures, which is not what we want, no. Yeah, we're starting in Valenwood. The only other Ayleids we've got, there's only one other Ayleid character, which is, Morelia, and she's Malada, which, they're the trash Ayleids. We don't speak to them. We haven't been on speaking terms with them for a long time, so just pretend she doesn't exist. Do mostly Adric. Yes. The Dinari, what Dinari exist? Oh, okay. Since people are asking questions about them and such, I will search them up. Most of them follow the funny, what is it called? The Adamantine faith. Okay, they all do right now. Literally all Dinari characters at game start are of this family. Firm as horn. Speaks for itself. Also, there's less Dinari characters than there are members of this dynasty because they have been converting away. Yes. I think. Yeah. This dude's kid, for example. It's Balfieri now. Yeah, they get the Adamantine Oriel faith in their character history. So yes, they are Adric. We just so happen to be married to one of them. God knows why he's come down here, and if you ask the game, he hasn't come down here because he still lives up there, which makes me question whether or not we're actually going to be having any kids with him, but that remains to be seen. Yes, try this again. Save the game, raise all his raiders, and then we'll get rid of the sorcerers so that they can replenish while we go and yoink some stuff. There's Imga now? Yes, there are Imga. Yes, monkey. Monkey exists. You can monkey. Monkey. They've got 2 religions. One of which is just they've got the funny trickster god religion. And then there's Soul of Anu, which is what everyone actually wants to play as, which is the funny religion that has both the Durrani Tower and the Crystal-like Law as holy sites, so you get tons of extra conversion speed. in High Rock, and Somerset if you take them, and you can convert all of the High Elves to your particular version of Auriel, because clearly they need to understand that you are the correct one. You're a fundamentalist, which is hilarious. And they've got Aldmeris as their liturgical language. I will definitely be doing a game as the Imga. I tried doing one, but then I got beat. And then since I got beat, I was salty and decided I was going to play the Ayleids next to them instead. So we do an Ayleid this time. Yeah. Malada are uncool indeed. They are disgraceful, honestly. Like, they purposefully left. Who on earth purposefully leaves their kings in exile? See, they're kings in exile because we yeeted them out. And, we are the remnant kings. It's very different, you see, because they got kicked out. We're still, we still think that we're a big deal, but they don't. They don't anymore. So they're lame, and also they're jaded. So silly. Yes, there are fox people. Yes. Yes, there are in fact fox people in this mod, yes. They've got a bunch of drama where this Jeer guy is a disinherited adventurer who came. What is the family history like? What is it? He got disinherited. So his sister was supposed to be in charge, but then he just showed up with an army and took over Lake Meyer. She's still more powerful than him, but it's actually a pretty close thing, so they have a big old civil war over who's going to be in charge of Black Rose. And it's funny. And then South Argonia gets destroyed. Don't worry about South Argonia. To force your husband? You can't have kids with beast folk. That's not how this works. And even if it was how this works, I wouldn't do it. You will not convince me to make manky hybrids, but even yet it's not even possible. Mercifully, so I don't need to worry about trying to convince me. Gosh, he despises me so much because the religion's evil. This might actually be an issue. Like, we might actually have to divorce him, I'll have to say, because he is so far away. That might in fact cause problems, but we will have to see. We start a fight here? No, we don't. They got out just in time. Maybe they'll come back though. I'm curious if the shenanigans. Also, don't worry about the funny necromancer Toad-Eye dude. He exists. I'm curious if my rating here is gonna actually tip the balance of power in that war, because it's very much against Toad-Eye, man. Incredibly so. We'll see. The development committee is yes, absolutely screwed. And it is very, very much funny joke. See you in a bit, Giannis. Hello, exactly. Toad-Eye Man is married to a dark elf. Dark elf necromancer lady showed up, taught this absolutely disgusting human being how to do necromancy, and now their kid is their son is an anime protagonist who I think I assume he's just a thing from ESO, because he's become an anime protagonist adventurer man who is goes on a quest to take over Woodhearth. I think, yeah, the Camoran family, the branch of the Camoran family that lived here, ruled Woodhearth in this start date, is essentially dead. The only member left being inside Oraine's court, and essentially just gives this dude his blessing to take over. So usually what happens, and by usually I mean 90% of the time, Oraine here takes out his father, and then you've just got the funny half-dark elf ruler of Woodhearth, and by half I mean he essentially just looks like a dark elf, but it's technically half. Also, that whole time I was paused, I didn't need to be. Let's do hunt, yoink some stuff. Cheap hunt. Want prestige. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that no member of the Camoran family will do anything reprehensible at all. Yes, of course. Antelope, nice and just normal success chance. Nope, not fighting a Spriggan. Nope. I'm not good at the fighting thing. Prayer to Hircine, because we think Hircine is cool. We don't get any penalties for that. Surprise. No, we will quarter the antelope. Give prestige. Give all the prestige. Nope. We're not pretending. We're not pretending to have killed it. Come on. Nah, it's gone. Whatever. Did I just yoink her? Did I yoink the prisoner? So somehow the Woodhearth moved its capital here, and now I have his wife. How much is she worth? He's so greedy. He won't pay me. He won't pay me for his wife back. Oh, dude. That's right. We can do magical disruption stuff. That's funny. But I'm just, so I don't like doing it. Gained that much piety from executing her? I don't know why. Thanks. Goodbye. Sorry, Toad Man. You know, you win some, you lose some. But the Ayleids still revered the Aedra even when they worshipped the Daedra. I actually have no idea about that. It's so that's a question for someone who knows more than I do, I suppose. Sigma Toadman rule number 3. 100 never save your wife. Yes. And then he lost the war. Did not even have a single year. I did not even have a single year worth of time to try and yoink any land from him. Why is he so weak right now? I don't think I've got... There's no way I could attack him. He's gonna get too powerful too quickly for that, I'm sure. But maybe, just maybe, if I'm a really good boy and I knock on wood, I'll be able to yoink Barrent. Be able to yoink a county. Oh, I really want to... Why is it... Wait, why is he hurt? What happened to you? Why are you severely injured? You whack, man. Also, I'm still... Yeah, I mean, it's been 0 years and we are elves, so we don't, like, have kids as often. But I'm still spooked about the fact that, I mean, it is game over if I die. So, I would like a husband to make a baby, but I don't think he's going to, because he hates me. So, it might just have to divorce him. What do people think? What do people think? Freaking... Right? It's a shame I don't have my second monitor right now. I have to alt tab. Start a poll. Divorce the boy. Yes or no? Start poll. Divorce the boy. Yes or no? And I think okay, I'll count you as having provided one vote then, Daryl. Yes. One vote.
Thank you.
One vote. You're welcome, a funny man that throws things. Be a risky play to attack him, though. Just have a lot of, because the Bosmer's, he's got lots of more men at arms than me. I don't think I'd win. It'd be close. There's no need to be that risky. I don't need to declare holy wars either because I've got prestige. I'll just keep playing it a little more safe for now. Don't need to be risky. Don't need to be risky. 100% yes. Dear God. Dear God, everyone wants the boy to be divorced. Alright, well, I suppose that answers the question then. Yeah, I hear he's single now, indeed. I think that, we aren't getting any of that Dainari blood in our family. What elf? Wood elf? Only elf that we can marry with a genetic trait is a frickin' wood elf? That's a little closer than I'd like it to be. Injured spy master. Well, she wasn't exactly good at her job, so I'm not. It's no great loss. But what about the lifespan then? We got any lifespan 4s around? No. No one wants to marry me. You know, the only person I can marry with a genetic trait is the... Okay, that was really close. Is a man who's forced to marry me. He's thirsty, though, which is always good. Court priest. Yeah, make the court priest the... Yeah, make the court priest the physician. That's always the play in it. She can start converting religion there. We gotta sort that out because everyone absolutely fucking despises minus 150 public order. Ain't working out. Get new boy. Mary Toadman? Oh, you said Mary Toadman. Oh. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna accept that, though, is it? Not even a matrilineal marriage. Yeah, because just because everyone despises my... Wait. My court priest has suddenly become a fucking vampire and then my court priest has become a vampire, and then day one is... I'm sus about her. You learned anything from playing elves in this game is that you should not look for a spouse, but rather... No, that's sus. That's sus, exactly. No. Nah. We ain't doing that yet. We need to start making... We got no more members of our family. We can't do the inbreeding eugenics game until we actually have more family members. See? Yeah, well, her secret's just that she's a vampire. I know that she's a vampire. I don't need to find that out. You know what? There's a funny decision. Search for court mage. I'm just gonna do the search for court mage thing, and maybe I'll find it'll just spontaneously generate an Ayleid that has a magic trait. And what do you know? It's spontaneously generated. Okay, this one is everything about her is wrong. Chaste, a green path, wood elf. This man, perfect. I'm not even gonna pay him. Don't need to pay him because he just will marry me because he is Ayleid. So, yoink the boy. We get the big yoinks on him. And maybe we'll get some kids that have magic traits, because we actually have, we're attuned to magic, so it's actually more common that we have kids with magic traits. It is delightful. Wedding celebration. Normally I'd take the prestige in this situation, but I can actually get more prestige that gold. Let me know when I can hunt again. We can spam hunts. Make her a master huntress by the end of her life, I'm sure. Least dark CK3 eugenics strategy. Easy. Easy. He's not dead yet. It's yoinking everyone. Stop. I don't want to have to vassalize to him. So Sylvanar is going to keep expanding. I get a claim on the county I'm about to take. Yeah. Sylvanar is yeah, she's a very diplomatic Sylvanari Ayleids, Sylvanari Wood Elves just have a chance to generate looking Ayleid, which is interesting. They've got Ayleid blood in them. It's kind of neat. Yes, yet we do not have we cannot do the the eugenics yet. Is in fact a yet. We are become a duke. Is relocalized to Hectaheim. Him is our capital. Cool. We are big. Although our title stays the same because all independent aliens are called Iran. If they're less than king tier, I think. Attack first. Well, it's all in Woodhearth. There's no special. Wait, there is a mine there that can be made. This place has a ton of tribes underneath it. This one's all feudal. Can't even make good use of it. Feudal, and then this one's a temple. Can't use any of that. I can use any of these that I choose to. Except this, that's actually a temple too. Can I declare Duchy Wars yet? No, quite. Even if I did, would yoink all these people in. For no particular reason. They don't like when Ayleids declare holy wars against their neighbors. I really can't imagine why, though. Which one to go for, then? Beast on the Fallen, yes, yes. Least dark wood elf lore. I want to take them both down. I want to expand before. They are just going to start. Woodhearth and Sylvanar are going to close in really quick. That's the problem. Thinking about this too much. The answer should just be to go for this place because it can make a silver mine, so I want to get that secured. So, after this. Yes, wait, not Holy War. Not Holy War. Conquest War for this. Which is a fun name to say. So it's an actual fort of brick towers. That's actually not much different. The same. Same as the tribes, really. Who's pinging me? Why am I being pinged? Why? Mysterian is saying hello. Why? Why is he pinging me to say hello? Oh, that's right. I can romance the husband or seduce better. They're the same, really. Okay, we'll romance. Yes, love husband. Oh, okay, that needs to be stopped. not okay with them sieging my capital. They could yoink the husband. Do not want them doing that. Shame they got off of the capital. I would have liked the defensive bonus, but, you know, we take what we get. It was a lot of casualties, wasn't it? Hmm. I need to keep that in mind. That was not close. That was very bad. Very bad trade, so to speak. Probably boost my tribal authority at this point. What? It's my guest. Don't need to be friends with this man? What is my court like? Ooh, yeah, this could definitely use some sorting out for sure. Not the greatest. Making this man my friend would mean that I could get a very capable chancellor. Actually, it's probably a very good thing to do. So, since he's my guest instead of just wandering around, I have to pay to get him in. Annoying. Maybe she can marry him? You get this guy. Want him. Give me a good marshal. The Viridian Variant Morass. Where's he gonna go? Is he wandering around to Hector him? He's gonna try again, isn't he? This is going to be a pain, isn't it? Oh, becomes my friend and instantly starts giving me literary work. That's why it pays to have a poetic friend. It's about worthless. Yes, the victory over the worthless Legonus. Although conflict brings wrath to all someday, 'tis this woman's sword that holds death at bay, so let none challenge her bold heart, unless to the hereafter they wish to be sent. That does not rhyme at all. It is a terrible poem. So I'll send. Okay, give me prestige. I will send it to him. But the question is, do I just torch it for 40 gold, or do I keep it? He is going. Bandit camps. What kind of bandits? Wood elf bandits? God damn. Wait, why is my ambition making me not friends with him? Huh. We're not for instantly stopped being my friend. Wow. Ended uprising. No, they're stealing socks! Stop stealing socks. I don't want my prestige. And I can't be prestigious if you keep stealing my fancy socks. Oh, his general's really good. That's what's going on. Damn. I mean, I understand why they're unhappy. It makes sense. That doesn't mean I have to like it, though. Let's start cultural conversion as well. Give them some... No! Freaking bandits. Alright, let's go. Cannot increase control. Oh, there's 2 bandit revolts. Okay. Hmm. That's not great. Only 6 control now. This is why we need to convert them. Just don't work. Just can't have these green pact people as vassals. Just don't work like that. Wait. More piety. No need to recruit them. Just remove them. 5. Finish increasing the control there. Please don't escape. Don't escape. There we go. So they're going to get defensive advantage there, which is not going to be fantastic. Yeah. Literally can only beat them through sheer force. Hello, Wood Elf. How tragic. I'm kind of tempted to not have my funny vampire court priest lady be she's really good, so it is probably worth keeping her as a knight because she's really powerful, but I'd rather she didn't die because she's a vampire and really strong. Hello. Was
I had an Ayleid stream. I completely
yes.
forgot. I woke up at like 12:45 today.
You started an Ayleid game just because I was doing this, and yet you forgot. How could you?
I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. Okay.
I just all I hear are excuses.
So how far in have you got?
Not very far. Not very far. No. How far is it? 4 years in. I'm doing a devious tactic of leaving a single knight who has only 1 prowess on the county I was sieging, so that I can go back and kick some people off my capital. These wood elves are very annoying to fight. Also, they keep revolting because unlike the game you're playing as the Ayleids in Blackmarsh, everyone despises the fuck out of me. So I really can't have vassals that aren't my religion or culture.
Oh,
Like I've got.
you haven't seen my game. That I was literally stuck in permanent war. Hell, everyone kept declaring a war on me.
Oh, I saw it. I was there. Remember? I was there while you were doing that. I saw it. But I've got minus. Like literally everyone thinks I'm evil. I've got minus 150 odd. Like okay, I with okay. You know how locals pacified is a thing. You know it gives you a huge boost. You know plus 50. You know you get your big old 50. Public order bonus. I'm still at minus 123 popular opinion, even with public order bonus from having killed bandits and such.
I'll be honest, I've kind of lost motivation for my game just because literally the only way I can attack things is by waiting like 10 years for each duchy war. Because
Yeah.
it's literally going to take so long just to get the 2 kingdoms.
Oh, I've got bandits revolting against bandits. There's literally 2 bandit revolts happening at the same time. Someone in my chat, what is it? Oh yeah, it's exactly bet that the knight that I had sent to just stand by themselves was gonna get their ass killed. And guess what? They got killed because I got held up by rebels. This lady, there's this really there's this wood elf lady that's very lucky that she's really good at stewardship because otherwise she would have been executed a long time ago. They're gonna capture that. No! Oh my gosh!
Hello.
Oh no! No, not you! Why is Valar here?
Why didn't you like make an announcement anymore when you stream?
You know, I just kind of forget to do that now.
Okay.
Do you have a problem with that? Also, I just didn't want you to know. But here you are anyway. Like, despite my best efforts, you just keep showing up.
You may run, but you can't hide.
Hot take: Daedra Ayleid religion should have the concubine. No. Wait. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fine as is. Though I
There's
do
literally no
love me
point to
some
the doctrine. It's kind of useless.
What you mean you think concubines are useless, my guy?
You
What?
have partition succession. Yes, they kind of are useless.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
like
That's just
concubines.
because you're impatient and don't like playing the game. So this is a well-known fact. You don't enjoy just playing the game. You need to win and like conquer the entire world instantly. So, you know, for someone like you, I understand why you can't appreciate the glory of concubines. But you know, some of us like to spend a million years very tediously breeding the correct genetic traits. Or I mean patiently role playing.
Habsburg moment.
Habsburg jaw replaced by the wood elf chin, not chin, eyebrows.
Ah, yes.
Hate it. Hate it. Hate it.
Centuries of inbreeding to get the right genetics just to die out.
Yes. She died! I was just talking about this woman and how great she is, and how I should probably not make her a knight because she's a vampire. And she just lived forever, but then, you know, made her a knight. Now she's dead. New court. Priest. She's actually better though, so it's not actually a problem. But still. Still. She could have been worse.
Damn.
I lost the vampire.
So what do you guys think about the Persia DLC thingy so far?
I like clan government being like having a reason to exist now. That's cool.
Yeah.
Not because I'll play it in vanilla, of course. I don't play vanilla. But in After the End, I can play in the Maritimes, because in the Maritimes you that's like the place where they've got the clan government there. So
Huh.
I love con
Yeah.
gaming.
I'm excited for clan because I like clans. You know.
you like Unga Bunga gameplay.
Yeah.
And by that I mean kill the enemies, and then land your family, and then your family fights each other, and then you just sort it out, and then you keep going.
Constant warfare breeds the best
Yeah.
warriors.
It does. Nemcraft doesn't get that though. He's not great, honestly. Nemcraft's got some pretty.
Person to disembark into an enemy army.
He is. And then he complained that he can't win fast enough and that his game's impossible. Yeah. Plays the easiest Ayleid character, and then complains about being in constant war. Bruh, these Ayleids thrive off constant war. Warmonger. Actually, I've got enough prestige now. I could.
But you have, Joffer, you say that, but you have negative opinion for never mind, that's you have,
Negative opinion for literally everyone. Oh yeah, that's the other counties. This one's got negative public order because I just killed a bunch of poachers. But yeah, this is the one that has offensive war penalties. But that doesn't even matter because I've got three times stacking locals pacified, and it's still not enough to cover just the fact that the religion's evil. So this game is going to be suffering.
To be honest. I don't really like Elder Kings because you need to wait forever to get beyond just county CBs.
Dear God. Dear
Say
God.
ALR.
Like, jeez, I want to form a kingdom in like a reasonable time, not 20 minutes.
No. 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 What? You were the chosen one. You were supposed to be on my side.
I am on
He's
my
on
own
mine.
side.
No.
Fuck off.
Why are you siding with Nemcraft and his
I'm
lame
not.
take of that the game needs to be faster?
I mean, come on, though. Like, if you have a certain goal and you can only take one county per war, that's just torture.
Have you ever heard of Holy Wars? Have you ever heard of fabricating
Holy
claims?
wars don't work if the religion's not evil.
Yeah,
We
but you
went
see,
over
you
this.
can't get a duchy claim if you can't use duchy CBs if you don't have the innovation. So then you can fabricate, but you'll still only get county CBs.
That's not how that works. No,
Yes.
that's not how that works. No. No,
You can't
you can
fabricate a duchy claim if you don't have the innovation for it.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yes, you can. You're just ass.
No.
Like 3 days ago, I was playing this lady who starts in Skingrad Kingdom, and she worships Sheogorath and is great. And I was fabricating duchy claims all the time. You can do
You
it.
see,
Mhm.
1 year ago, I was playing this like
Oh,
this
okay.
random like imperial fucker or whatever he was,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
I needed to get an innovation before I could even fabricate a duchy claim.
Yeah, well, that's not how that works, so you're wrong.
No, you're wrong. You're both
Well,
wrong. Like copium.
I think that you're the one who's coping, because, it was a year ago, and you don't know what you're talking about. We'll take that.
That's a compelling argument. However, compelling argument.
Compelling argument, but, no.
Compelling argument. However, minus popular opinion.
Literally just ended being at war with this dude, but now he's at war with me again because, Holy Wars.
Yep. No fun. At least you're winning, though.
Thank God! Alright, now I need to figure out which county I'm getting rid of. I might actually get rid of Twin Falls, even though
You
I
should
could
get
cancel
rid of the one you
construction.
just got. It's in a different duchy.
Yeah, but so is this.
Yeah, but the other
Oh,
one that you
wait,
just
this is a
showed
temple.
is already.
You should just get rid of the one that gives you no gold.
Get
no
rid
control.
Get rid of the one you have selected right now. It has no buildings. You just got it. You don't get anything from it.
It's literally a temple holding. There's no point
Listen.
in you having it.
Listen. See, I thought...
It's literally useless. It's literally useless.
Yes, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it. I thought it was this county, and it was gonna be an actual question, because this county has, extra, baronies underneath it. This one's just,
We're talking about.
If that county had extra baronies, you'd still not be able to get the extra baronies because you have shitty domain limit.
You have shitty domain limit?
I'm not in the game right now.
Yeah, and you never will be because you can't handle a slow game.
Fuck you, I'm gonna prove you otherwise.
Have you tried just giving this county to your steward?
I don't want to give it to her because she's a wood elf and she hates me.
Okay, then have you tried giving it to your guest? That way you can actually recruit the guest into your court.
Where's this weird...
That's actually a good idea. There. Now, you know what though? He's about to marry a wood elf. Just you watch. Arranged he's unless I tell him not to, he's gonna.
Why would he marry a twinkle here?
He's gonna do it.
Why? Like, why would you marry a twinkle here? Why would you possibly want to do that?
Baylor, you're not allowed to say that here. That's considered offensive.
That's you can't say, yeah, that's their word.
Well, you see, I don't give a shit.
I gave him the wrong county. I didn't give away the temple. I gave him the one that's in my duchy. It's so wrong.
Think, Joffy, think.
Oh
This is why
no.
you lose. This is why you lose.
Alright, give this one to the marshal and call it a day. That's fine. I'll steal it back from him later. Just you wait.
Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
Damn it. God damn it. Who can I attack now? Oh, Sylvanar is having a civil war? That's unusual. Usually Sylvanar is really strong. And then they just take over everything because this lady is the charismatic negotiator. She just vassalizes everyone diplomatically.
It
She
says
just
you're
uses her
tyranny
loot.
war.
Yeah, but she isn't a tier anymore, indeed. Funny.
Must have tried to revoke someone's titles.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna. Woodhearth is gonna be a problem. I thought it said Sparwood. Like, there's a real place called Sparwood.
Spars.
Regenerate the boys, and then we will attack someone else. Because that is the way.
A blob.
We must attack lots of people.
Man, what is
And then
fucking
deal with the
blob
consequences.
load?
You know, I ask myself that every time I play it as well, and I'm still no closer to the answer.
Like, already minus opinion because it loads so slow. Like, gee, get better
Yeah.
mod.
They should. They should. After the end loads fast. So it's just a better mod. Why not?
I'm
That's-
not really that interested in North America and South America.
Oh, that's right. You're freaking Euro. God damn it.
No, like I'm interested in Europe, Asia, and Africa. It's way cooler.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Mm.
The fuck?
I'm just-
two continents for the past
I'm just-
300 years have
it's
not
just-
had any history except for South America being unstable drug dealers and North America shitting on everyone and turning them into pro-American dictatorships.
What
I'm
are
just-
you guys
I'm-
even talking about?
I'm not talking about anything. That's just him. He's just saying things.
What
You
are
know?
you talking about?
He just apparently he just really doesn't think the Americas are interesting.
They're not.
So he doesn't want to play after the end because he thinks they're boring. Just that's just too bad. It's too bad you feel that way. Whoops.
Well, maybe the fucking continent should have had actual history besides the Aztecs, Incas, and a few random grassy North American tribes. What's the
Listen.
best start date in this weird
I
month?
can't believe we're having another European come in here and say American just because the Europeans have to go in to colonize it. This is just so sad.
I can't believe you used
Tragic.
us to colonize that shitty place and then you even fucked it even more. Like, jeez, how do you
This
make
is-
it even more terrible than the fucking grass shithole do this kind of shit?
This is why you're not invited to play Call of Cthulhu.
I don't even have that game.
It's a tabletop role-playing game.
Oh,
You
come
don't
on.
you don't have it. You just play it. Also, you've got like severe terminal ADHD, so you'd never be able to play it anyway. You just like implode.
I'm patient.
Valar lacks the critical information.
Playing yeah, Aiden, we're playing it's me. I'm playing. You're watching. I'm playing as the Mathmelody Ayleids, and we worship the Daedra. It is funny because this message here, faction created against you, that happens every day. Because see, in this county here, Twin Falls, see that minus 38 popular opinion? See that's that's not great. But it's even worse when you realize that is with 3 times locals pacified, because we've been fighting like constant rebels all the time. But I will say this, when the Wood Elves keep revolting, it is a delightful source of free piety to just kill them, so. And then eventually we'll just convert them all, so it'll be great.
What's the best start date in Elder Kings?
The second one.
Yeah, well, there's 2, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, the second one's better.
Alright.
The first one, well, the first one has some really big wars going on at the start. The second one is has less jank. That's essentially my thoughts on that subject.
It would have been really funny if we just did like an Ayleid MP
Alright,
where
yeah,
everyone
him.
just picked an Ayleid ruler and then tried to expand.
That could happen. But then you would lose because you would play the bad ones, and then you'd get killed. So L. New religious movement. He's
Me, not
Imga.
wrong though. I did reload game several times. It was not fun.
Oh, that's right. But the first start date. Okay. I take it back. Valor, the first start date is better. Because it has snake people. Lots of snake people.
Make up
Snake-
about them. Why am I-
Snake Japanese people, in fact.
Oh, yeah,
It's
they killed me
fantastic.
very- In
Yes.
that one MP, I think you were there. I turned into one.
Uh.
And then I
Mm,
got
mm.
murdered.
The
Not my
Activary
realm.
Potente isn't even like. I'm just saying the whole Activary Potente is literally just you play, you try to win, and then you lose half your land in your empire anyway.
You realize. Oh my gosh, they found out I'm a murderer. Why'd they have to find out? I'm stuck with that forever. Ugh. All I wanted
Don't
was
worry, you
a.
weren't trying to get people to like you anyway.
This is true.
Ooh, General Atreus.
Oh no, less opinion. What am I ever gonna do? Like I have a massive army or anything.
Valar, here's a vaguely Roman name. General with vaguely Roman name. Oh, time to go and restore the empire. What are you gonna do? What? Decided to study lore?
Avail,
He's
question for
gonna
you.
show up and steal stuff or
What?
something. Just
When are you gonna play God Herja and restore Adversaria?
I already did that like 20 times.
he.
Do it again with a new update.
I already have the Adversaria survivor rule.
Didn't no, okay, yeah. I was gonna ask if you found out about me because of Godherja, but no, you found out about me because of Remrod. Rest in peace.
Yeah. Yeah, what even happened? Bro, what
Bless
happened?
be his soul. Taken from us too early.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, you don't understand. The crownless again shall be king.
And that will be me. I will usurp his ass.
Thank you,
Surely
Aiden.
Remrod will return.
I
Grand Admiral Valak? What?
Grand Admiral.
I know
Oh.
things.
Yeah, he's a dude from Skyrim.
What
Yeah.
Oh, no, right, that's that game thing.
Oh my god, you're so. Wait, what the fuck? What the? I just had a. I had an Uber child.
Grand
Oh.
Admiral Hackney of the Ghost
My second child is a supreme being.
You can't read that again? What do you mean?
I'm
My-
gonna
my-
play upgrade this.
My second child is a supreme being. That's what I'm saying. He's aetheric, which is the genetic trait for magic. He doesn't have a great base magic trait, but he's got that, which means he's super good with magic, and he has lifespan 4. That's the
Wait,
from
how
two-
did
two
you get lifespan 4? How the hell did you do that?
it just ranks up sometimes. It just can.
What?
It's not like Realms in Exile where it can only go down. It just is a genetic trait.
Man, I wish I had Okay, no, listen. You gotta get your son to be educated by someone who actually has magic. You don't have magic.
Magica.
Well, neither do you, so... Will not be trained in the arts of magic as the child's culture is a tradition.
Yeah, find someone who actually has magic.
But I don't want him to get shitty personality traits.
Like, you're an Ayleid. Magic is the most important thing.
Yeah, but
What the fuck even is an eyelid?
that's not how you say it, but I've just been going along with it because I feel bad for Demcraft.
What is it, Ayleid or something?
Yes.
Eyelid.
Okay. Basically, Valar, they're the people who ruled the world of Elder Scrolls before the humans rose up because the Ayleids were massive slavers.
I need to go. Can I reach Humilio? Oh wait, Humilio's gone in the start. Damn, yeah, the Tharns are way too far away. That's the equivalent of sending your characters to be educated by Sauron in Realms of Exile. That would be great.
Why would you send your kids to be educated by Sauron? Clearly, Saruman is a far more trustworthy person. He would never betray us.
Of course. Diplomatic range inside. Let's go. Mage?
Why would you let them do either of them? Like, they're both funny in the head.
Prince Claudius of Blavin. That's your voice, by the way.
What?
Because of intelligence, it would make your education better, I think.
He'll be trained in the arts of magica. He's also dying because he's a human. He's one of those weird humans. Like, he's gonna get old and die. But...
Weird.
Delicious.
Imagine dying of old age, guys.
Such an L take, honestly.
For
Alright.
real, for real, for real.
Can be educated by that man. Shame I don't have
Okay, time to crush some snake.
the ability to.
You can't even use magic.
No, I've got a base 0 Arcana, and my ambitious +1 is cancelled out by the fact that she's a lazy fuck. So, yeah.
Clearly, this is why the Adric Ayleids are far superior.
What to be educated in? We don't have any like religious bonuses. This is I'm gonna be disinheriting this kid. But Diplo or learning.
Learning is good,
I've got learning. Like I have learning, and if I disinherit this kid, then they could become a priest.
Marley.
Priest. When I need a reminder that you're a fucking child. You can still do that with your voice.
Oh yes, I have very good control of it. Kill me.
Okay. It would be my honor. I can.
By the way, Valar, actual question for you. When you did restore Adversaria, how long did it take you?
I don't remember. It's been like it's been forever. That mod
I was
hasn't been
just
updated
curious.
in a million years.
No, it did. It got updated like 4 months ago, and it's gonna get updated.
Ah,
Again.
yes, 4 months ago. Okay. I don't know. I've done it as Kois. I've done it as Arscrow, I think it was. I've done it as Narcissus.
That's why I was curious about how long it took.
And that was when you did it as Narcissus. That was the most hilarious thing. That was a haggard. It was a haggard game.
I got the Adversaria survival roll because of that one. From Lonely himself.
Okay, that shows how long it's been since you played, because it's been long enough since you last played Godherja that lonely is a she now.
They changed genders now?
Yes, it's been long enough.
Wait, what's this about Adversaria Survivor though?
It's a roll. Okay, well, that's cool that she's a she now, I guess. And everyone can, so you're not that special.
Well, don't. I don't want to.
There's nothing I can do to fix it, so you're gonna have to live with it.
What do you? What is your microphone then?
It's a headset.
Well, like, turn on the sensitivity or something.
There's nothing I can do to fix it.
Try doing something then.
I've done it. I've tried fixing it. What do you want from me?
I want you to fix it because I don't want to be hearing the sound of you declaring war through your headset. Please.
I'm sorry, Pearl. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, you can turn on sensitivity.
I've tried several things. It doesn't work. What else do you want me to say?
Yeah, what I want you to be specific. If you've actually tried something to fix it, then you could surely tell me.
Right.
That
Okay.
I don't believe you.
I've tried messing with the input and the output stuff. I've tried it with push to talk. I've tried it with mic testing.
Oh, you can't say you've tried push to talk
sensitive.
because push to talk just would fix it.
No, it won't, because you'll still hear what I'm doing. If I put it on, well, I'm doing something.
Oh, that's actually a fair point.
Yeah, so you see, I have tried, and I have failed.
Have you tried just being better at using push to talk?
Well, you see, if I'm using push to talk, I can't just not do anything if I'm at war, for example, because that would just fuck me over.
What is this? What is the settings?
Also
for-
tried muting your game sounds.
The fuck do you mean? You want me to play with no sound at all?
Yes.
Well, fuck you then. I'm not gonna.
I'm just saying that would fix it.
Have you tried turning on noise suppression on Discord?
It's on right now.
What is it on?
Noise suppression's on.
That's not how that works, is it? What is the
What
setting?
do you mean? Like, literally, when I got this app, I turned it on. I've had it turned on for years.
Okay, so don't tell
Are
me
you
you've
saying
tried.
that-
If
Are you saying it's
don't-
changed in the past?
Valar,
What is-
Valar, don't tell me. Yeah, it's changed several times, you fool. Don't tell me you've tried it if you don't even know what noise suppression does. Go
don't
into
tell
your
me you've
user
tried.
settings. Go into your user settings.
Issue.
Go into your user settings and turn on set your noise suppression to crisp.
Wait, where the fuck is noise suppression?
It's in voice and video.
What the fuck? They changed it so much?
Oh my gosh, they changed it. Yeah, don't go.
You said you checked it, Shayla.
Yeah, here you go
I
saying
didn't
you've
scroll
changed.
down,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh no!
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I put it to fucking crisp. Can you still hear it? Can you still hear it?
The noise
Don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah. All you needed to do was just let us try and help you.
Fuck off. Leave me
It's
alone.
these days, am I right?
Them young whippersnappers not wanting to.
It's been a long day, okay? It's been a long day. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop.
Oh, I captured this monkey with consumption. Got the wither disease. It's called just consumption, but fantasy consumption. And he's about to die, so I better make sure I execute him before the disease gets him.
Oh
Holy
yeah, I
moly.
forgot. You gain piety from executing people.
Yeah, it's a certified Ayleid W.
Wait. I'm a complete moron. I should have been executing people this entire time, and I would have gotten so much more piety.
I'm also gonna land monkey. They're gonna-
Wait,
Monkey
why did I
squad.
do this ages ago? I need to restart the game. I could have gotten so much more piety so much faster.
Yeah, and then you know what you could have done? You could have done a holy war. For a
Who does Village
kingdom.
or Holy Wars? No, you can't do Holy Wars for kingdoms because the people that I actually need to fight aren't considered evil.
Well, restart as the base Ayleids then, because then you can do it against the hostile people. Just get better. Or I don't know, play an overpowered race like the orcs, because clearly you're not good enough. Dab.
By the way,
Also,
question.
also
Why'd
the
you
wood
play
elves are
Count
coming to kill me.
Ayleid Instead, or why'd you
The
play
Duke?
Count Ayleid instead of the Duke
Oh.
Ayleid? There's
Because
one right there. Why didn't you
yeah,
play that?
because he's the guy that everyone expects. He's like he's a good character. He's got good magic traits. He's got a really fancy dynasty name. His house words are like the protagonist ones, obviously. Um, he's got a really good starting situation. But you know what? I'm not like you. I'm not like you. No, I wanna tough it out, backwoods. Tough it out in the
I'm
heart
not
of
like other
Valenwood.
players. I'm not like other players.
You're not dealing with the average player anymore.
You ain't dealing with the average player anymore, sunshine.
Rank out Ayleid sorcerers time. Yeah. Gonna be dealing with a bunch of wood elves. It's gonna be fan-frickin-tastic. We'll have to figure out which dynasty legacy to take, but I should probably just wait until I can get Arcane Blood. So that's gonna be a long time, so I don't know.
I would say that's the best one because the level 2 in that Dynasty Legacy is you get upgrades to your mage troops, which is really nice.
Yeah. And that's kind of our thing.
300 light covering, right.
I do like though how with normal most people you can only get one mage per rank, but for Ayleids you get 50. I really like that. It's incredibly useful.
They defeated. Wait, no. The Wood Elves invaders defeated my siege for me. Much pleased.
Amazing.
Oh, I don't want you dying in the dungeons. You're way too good of a character for that.
All of 3 prowess.
It's got lots of martial though.
True.
She should marry the marshal. Turns out my wood elf chancellor lady really doesn't want to be swayed by me. Maybe I can just Banshee convert for like a hook or something. It's not gonna work. Be able to finish that. What defensive advantage do I get in there? Okay, so the question here is, do I raise my army and attack their main force that's sieging my capital? Or do I attack the smaller army that's separate? Because there's a smaller army here. Hello. Hello, Agostin. If I attack them here, I won't get the defender advantage. But I'll be able to potentially deal a lot of damage to them before their other army swoops around to help them. I could probably hire mercs. Good. Get scouts. That would be useful. Give them good men-at-arms. All this stuff is expensive. Maybe it's time I swapped off of Majesty and actually went on to Wealth. Go down to extort subjects. Be a decision. Was there... Wait, the king? No way he's that powerful. He's so good. Okay, well that answers the question of where I should go. So good. Other commanders are so powerful. Marshall is not that great. They're dying just because they're old and a bleeder to start with. It's a shame. Poor Lunk. Poor Lunk the monkey.
Monk the monkey. Damn.
No, it's Lunk. Lunk the monk. Important distinction. You wouldn't understand.
Wait.
Thinking of
First Legion will be loyal to me? What?
yeah, that's in case you want to betray the Elder Council and become an emperor yourself.
I have conquered this realm. It is mine.
Oh my gosh. I just land this one. Land one of these bloody land one of these bloody Imga, and then all they do is they immediately try to make a faction against me. Like, this is what I get. What I get for showing leniency. I see how it is.
Why you don't show leniency.
Never. Never show leniency.
Unworthy? What did I get this shitty nickname? I have conquered the serpent. You stupid kid.
You don't deserve that land, Ayleid.
I've
He's
conquered
playing-
it. It's rightfully mine.
He's playing Atribus. Wait.
Without a desync?
We're not playing multiplayer now. Wait, 9K bits just announced their retirement from after the end?
Wait, what?
Cool. Who's that?
That's the lead dev of After the End.
That's not good. I'm so surprised.
I just saw I saw their last like second of them having the lead dev role, and then suddenly they just all their roles disappeared.
Why are they retiring?
I hopefully we'll know. At least I would like to.
There's no information. It's just formally announcing their retirement from After the End and Paradox modding in general.
Hopefully he's okay. Or yeah, hopefully the person is doing well.
They're no. Someone else is in charge that I don't know. Huh. Wonder- Well, that's sad. Yes, Aiden, I am back. I am back, yes. Wi-Fi cut out for a moment. A tragedy indeed.
Tragic.
This guy's a really good actual Marshall. Soul of a new Imgid populist. Come on, just behave. Just behave. Like the wood elf that despises me isn't even gonna try to revolt. But I guess that's because she's afraid of me. While this Imga lady is not, because she's brave. Randomly generated that way. I mean, I'm already a known murderer, so but I'm just. I'll not try murdering her just now. She's mortal. She'll die like soon enough. I need to find a way to split up these armies.
Jesus Christ, why does everyone hate me?
Have you started revoking snake people's land without just cause?
It's because
I mean, I did it once, but now they think I'm a tyrant for some reason.
Yeah, can't imagine why. It's very
Did it
weird of them.
once? Only once?
Just did it once. It shouldn't be that big a deal, is it? Like I'm just.
Like, what's the problem?
What's the big deal? I'm yeah, you're Lord Protector of the Imperial Isle. Like what's the? what's the deal with all this like talk about treachery and stuff? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, like, jeez. Relax. Calm your tits, game. Jeez.
Literally just back and forth having these guys try to start sieging me, and then and then I run out of the way.
Cat just wants to keep trying to ally me.
I do. She's gonna revolt. I don't want her to revolt. Outcomes. Well, she is definitely disloyal. Hmm. Oh. Great. She becomes stronger. Anything new with realms? There is new stuff with realms, but it's not new stuff I can talk about. A lot of the new stuff that's being done right now is not things that I can share, which is unusual.
What about
I-
the one thing? Or the
Oh.
other thing? Yeah, that
The other thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like the fact that Smog is confirmed playable in version 4. Yeah, that. Of course.
And
Wait,
that
I made-
he gets these really cool dragon man-at-arms that are like 1,000 dragons with all like 1,500 stats.
I made
This is-
like the
gonna
Legion
lose this
follow
so
you,
badly,
but
aren't I?
lost everything. The council made me win like. I know
Oh.
what you need.
Look at this. Fuck. God damn it. Should have just vassalized to him. Oh, he's gonna take my capital. Why do you have to do that? Why couldn't he have taken one of the other counties? Oh. Couldn't get out. Whoopsie doodles. Hmm. Hmm.
Intensive.
He'll just barely give me cultural and religious protection if I vassalize to him. I think that's the only option I've got now. Eh. Now the rebels are gonna aren't showing up. That's cool. Alright, now let's see if he gives this. He's not gonna give it back to me though. He's gonna give it to someone else. And then give that vassal to me, I think. See. Yeah, he gave it to just a vassal and then gave the vassal to me. So I just need to deal with there being a Siraboish vassal until I get enough prestige. Are you handing me another one? Oh, that's right. That's also in my Jajur. Okay. Sure, thanks. Like 2 Wood Elf vassals that I can yeet soon.
Oh, there's our gnomes MP tomorrow.
Sometime I will be hunting. Oh, I was kidding. I was kidding, by the way, Herakle. That was a joke. Smog is never gonna be playable. That was very much a joke.
He's gonna be playable. Don't worry, don't worry. Joffy is lying right now. He's hiding the truth. He'll be playable. Trust.
Trust.
Yeah, like
the Balrog.
yeah.
Just
don't
like the
worry, playable.
Balrog, yeah.
Did you know that the plan is to actually have a Balrog under every major mountain range?
Mm-hmm.
Like, did you know that? Like you can trust us. Me and Darkest, we are the most trusted.
The most trusty of trust.
Trustable.
Why
Trusting.
would we lie to you? Because it's
Yeah.
funny? No.
Nah, we wouldn't.
That's not a
What
real.
would
That's not a reason to lie to someone.
Yeah, just to have a laugh? Nah. Anyway, why is every good mod except for Realms?
What? What?
Why is every good mod except for Realms?
Not updated.
Yeah, that's it.
Realms no, listen.
Why is?
Realms is the only good mod that's updated. For the rest, they're not updated. Like Fallen Eagle, not updated. God Hersha, not updated. Like
Elder
mean-
Kings is dated.
I mean, it's all right.
No, good mod though. Okay.
Okay. And like,
Elder Kings doesn't really click.
why does shit mods like Game of Thrones have to be updated but not Fallen?
Is it
God Hersha?
updated? I didn't think
Game
it
of Thrones
was.
is updated, yeah.
I didn't
Like
think
that
it was.
shit is updated, but Fallen Eagle and God Hersha not. Like that should be illegal.
Don't worry.
Hey.
Hopefully.
Oh.
God, hers tomorrow.
By we you mean not him.
Nah, not you, Vaylor. Fuck you.
Oh my gosh, turn noise suppression back on or I'm going to strangle you.
What?
He could hear me through your microphone.
I have it on. I didn't do anything. I did not do anything.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Well, how about you win your campaign already?
Well, unlike you, I like to take my time, so like this game's gonna take a long while.
That
It is.
I was gonna make a joke about that, but I shouldn't.
It's because you're weak.
Okay, you asked, right? You like to take your time. Is
Yes,
that
I
what
do.
for Ladies.
Is.
Right. Clearly, it doesn't work.
You know what, do you want to finish
What?
fast with the ladies? No.
No.
I mean, ladies, meh. Dudes, though.
Do you want to finish fast with dudes too?
Oh my
He's-
god.
He is a child, by the way. He's like 16 years old, by the way, Dark.
No,
Hey, I'm not
No.
saying anything inappropriate. Like,
I'm
you're
15.
You're
I'm
gaming. You're just
15.
gaming. It's fine.
I'm gaming. Gaming.
15? 15? Why are you always 1 year younger than I think you are? You absolute toddler.
I'm turning 16 in December, 29th of December.
I thought he was 12.
I'm 15 and a half.
What? No, I'm 15 and 10 months. Get your shit straight.
Eh. He doesn't like after the end because the Americas are boring, apparently.
Why? Why are the Americans boring?
You know, it's boring. There's nothing to do. It has no historical relevance or anything.
Oh yeah, and Realms in Exile has historical relevance.
Yes, it was written by the greatest artist of all time.
Elder Kings has great historical relevance.
Is Elder Kings just based off some shitty ass game?
You're based.
Game of Thrones has great historical relevance.
Fuck
Stop
Game
it,
of
don't give him a
Thrones.
compliment.
I did just compliment him, yes. Is that a problem? Oh. We have lay clergy. I can hold temples. That's cool.
What even is lay
And-
clergy? Like, do you lay with them? Like, what?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So that sounds.
Okay. That's what the sanguine religion is. Oh, they're theocratic. This would be the lay clergy. Wait. Or is it? I guess not sanguine mysteries. The cult of sanguine. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't no way Kvatch got taken over. The city of Kvatch itself got taken over by a goddamn necromancer revolt. Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
You know,
Bring me to your man.
you don't think it'd be like that, but it do.
Wow, that was a bad job.
Bad job, bad job.
Listen, you can't.
You
They
don't
can't all
think
be
it
winners.
Be like how it is, but it do.
Thank you. Thank you.
What it is?
Don't you just love learning about eigenvectors?
I don't
No,
know what that even is, nor do I.
don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. He's gonna start explaining to you theoretical
Hey,
physics
Nemcraft, can you
concepts.
explain what you're doing right now? I'm actually kind of curious.
Yeah. So right now I'm learning about eigenvectors and eigenvalues. So it turns out that Sorry, Valar, did I shock you with too much reality?
I already have to learn 12 chapters of math in a week. I don't need to hear more of that shit, okay?
Wait until you're in college.
I don't want to. I already have lots of stuff I need to learn and do.
It's gonna get
So
worse.
you're-
It's only going to get worse.
What else? Oh yes. So that's why I don't want to hear about your little nuclear theory or whatever it is.
Wait, this is weird. Why is this grade? Okay, now the teacher is just being stupid. So sorry. In my college right now, I have a few classes, right? And in one of my classes, the teacher gave me a grade on the wrong assignment.
I've had that happen as well.
Yeah, so we had a midterm about like a week ago, but he put the grade in the paper section when we haven't had the paper yet. It's just been a midterm.
Oh, I'm actually checking my grades. I haven't done
This is so
that yet.
stupid.
How's it going, Giannis? Oh yes, Giannis is back. Hello. It's going
Shit.
good, but also not. Got absolutely bitch slapped by Woodhearth, so and lost the capital. So I submitted to him as a vassal, and he gave me a ton of privileges.
I'm
But he's-
never
he-
looking at my grades again. Jeez.
So then he gave me 2 vassals, including the dude he handed my capital back to, and because we despise their religion, I have the right to revoke their titles if they refuse to convert their religion. So yeah, I'm gonna be revoking all the wood elves that he handed land to.
Oh, Jesus.
I've also got a monkey vassal, but the monkey vassal doesn't like me. Because they're brave, and that's annoying. And I can't murder them because I'm just, and if I try to murder someone when I'm just, it gives me... Actually, I don't have lots of stress, so I'll murder them, sure. And then I'll
Yeah.
be great.
What exactly are you learning in school anyway?
Oh, what do you mean?
Religious and cultural protection, no contribution.
You say you have math, right, or whatever. So what exactly?
No,
are you
I don't have like math. I've like it's complicated. It's like simple stuff.
But
Okay.
I'm studying like health and welfare is like the direct translation.
Okay. Also, what exactly do you want to do?
I don't know. But
Okay.
if I don't know when I graduate, I'll just join the army and die in a trench.
The Dutch army does stuff?
I mean, I can join 2 armies, so I give a shit.
The Greek army does stuff?
I
You
mean,
could always
both.
join the French Foreign Legion.
Yes, let's join the French Foreign Legion. And instead of dying in Afghanistan, I mean Palestine or whatever, die in Ukraine. Like, here's the options. Either you die in some random African shithole, you die in some random Middle Eastern shithole, or you die in Ukraine. Awesome.
You could always try to become the next Napoleon.
I mean, I could try, but I'd get assassinated within 5 seconds.
He's not a very agreeable person, in case you haven't noticed.
Yeah, that's right.
I get piety for executing people with my own religion. All that happens is I get tyranny. That's funny.
Yeah.
I have my first grade so far, and like everything else except for German I've good, and then with German I've just a massive fail. With 3.6 out of 10.
Are you failing somewhere?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't. It counts 0 times, so it's not life changing, but it's still annoying.
I mean, like, German should be easy. You're Dutch. Like, you're basically just
What?
German, but like wet.
My native language. If we don't-
You're just German, but wet.
What
Like,
the fuck?
like if you think about it, Deutsch, that's like the same thing.
You know,
Yes, but it's not my native language.
You're speaking English just
so
fine.
how old were you when you moved to the Netherlands? Hmm.
Fuck you.
Yeah. How old? Oh, when was it?
That doesn't matter. It's still not my
Oh,
native.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
What's the first
Oh.
language you spoke, Baylor?
Greek.
Yes.
And the second?
And where were you? Where were you when you started speaking Greek? Was it
England.
happening? It does
What?
it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter where?
What do you mean? I don't get you. What the fuck do you mean?
I'm just curious where you were when you started learning to speak.
Well, at home, obviously. Where else are you gonna fucking learn how to speak? You're just gonna go like a fucking Madagascar and be like, Ugu Bakul, Malaka.
I mean,
No, you don't understand. Baylor learned how to speak in realms in Exile Discord, clearly.
I think so. That makes sense, yeah.
Yes, I learned how to speak at like, what was I, 12 or 13? I forgot, honestly. I mean, knowing my social capabilities, I wouldn't be surprised, but still, like, Jesus.
I still can't believe you joined this Discord when you were 13.
I don't know exactly when I joined anymore, but it was something like that. Let me look at it.
One hell of a ride.
I joined in 2021, so I was, oh yeah, 13. Huh. I actually guessed properly. That's a surprise. Uh-oh.
Stinky.
Haha. Oh shit. I hate fucking French people.
We've got lots of those in Canada.
Typical Dutchman.
I'm gonna commit several war crimes.
Any non-zero vector.
Vector? Like Vector Maximus?
No, I'm
The-
still
the
talking
dude?
myself. I'm still
The-
doing eigenvector stuff.
Nah, you're not. You're not.
You want to see the problem?
No. No. Not particularly, no.
Yeah, fair.
Mm.
Oh, it's fair.
Oh, nice. I have a 9 out of 10 on history,
she's
though.
dead.
Gaming.
Only a 9 out of 10. You're not a true history gamer.
Well, you try and get a 10 for a, how do you translate that? Jesus. English! You try get a fucking 10 for, poverty in the 19th century and how it was dealt with by the Dutch fucking government. Like, fucking, Jesus Christ, like, you go fucking liefdadigheid en fucking welstaat en menselijkheid en al die andere onzin, Jesus Christus.
True, I didn't have to hear about that, but I did have to hear a lot about robber barons in the Gilded Age.
I
Well,
also had to hear a lot about the barons, silver barons, and the Gilded Age. Yeah.
Well, I imagine I'll be getting there shortly as well.
Well, that's American history. I don't know how much you learned
It's
about
not
that
good.
over there.
Oh, right. Well, then, yeah, I won't be seeing that shit, fortunately.
Yeah, like we get our own poverty stuff. Like oh the Great Depression. You know what a Hoover
I
Town
mean,
is?
we learned about the
Hmm.
Great Depression. We learned about the Great Depression because it actually
Yeah,
affected
it
us
affected
as well.
you. But we also hear
Issue
about
Americans had
governments,
to fuck
the
up so
US
badly. Like,
specifically.
jeez.
Hey, it was the whole world.
Uh-huh. This is why I don't rely on Americans. I'll just fuck everyone.
What do you mean? It's going great right
Listen,
now.
at least we don't live in the underworld.
What do
What?
you mean?
Yeah,
What? Huh?
Which
What?
Netherlands literally means like the underlands, I'm pretty sure, right?
No, that's Minecraft. What?
It's not Minecraft. That's literally where the word comes from. What are you
No.
talking about?
No,
No,
What do you mean?
Netherlands is another word for lowlands. Lowlands, not
Yeah.
underworld.
No, it's clearly the
No,
underworld.
I kind of like Nemcraft's better, Vela.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is why this is
If you think about it, they literally live below sea level, so it makes perfect sense.
oh my
I mean, it just does. Don't worry about it.
It just works.
humans.
Validated. Oh my god!
Are you okay?
No! My vassals are all converting to the shitter religion. They keep... Why is it
I mean,
every
maybe-
month? I keep getting notification every month. This man is... My marshal has converted to the freaking melodic. He's converted to the Adra religion. And so has the other, like, the Duke. The Duke in the East.
So
Sacrifice.
based. So admirably based.
No! I'm literally the only character...
When it says human sacrifice, that's literal. Only humans, no elves.
Oh no, I've been sacrificing lots of wood elves.
That's cringe. Oh well, I
You
guess
must
they are. if you're-
sacrifice everyone, even your children, even your wife.
Even
Everyone.
yourself.
All must be sacrificed for the greater good.
Ooh, we got a Tau enjoyer.
What? I don't like
Really?
owls.
Do you? Oh wait, you do know what the Tau are? And you still said the greater good?
That depends which Tau you mean.
From Warhammer 40k.
No, I don't know what that is. I thought you meant the Chinese religion.
It's
That's
TAU,
not how.
TAO.
Yeah,
It-
you use a Greek letter. It's
No. Well,
What?
it's TAO. That's probably what he was thinking.
I've-
yeah.
I've been
Tao is
so
something
much
else
pain.
entirely. That's like some Chinese
I've-
religion.
I've
Yeah,
been
I'm
so
telling
much
you,
pain.
He was thinking.
Yeah, I know. And I was saying like, I was saying you were talking about TAU as in like the Greek letter,
There's literally a
not TAO.
Chinese religion called Taoism.
I
Like,
know.
what do you mean?
Whatever.
Yeah, we were talking about TAU, the town
Wait, actually, I have a-
from
I
Warhammer
actually have a-
40k.
Wait,
Ah.
about the Chinese religion, is it Taoism or Taoism? I thought it was DAO.
It's spelt with a T, but you say it with a D.
See, that's
Really?
that's the quirky part about translating from Chinese to English.
Oh.
I mean, who cares about Chinese anyway? It's useless.
just got bodied.
I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying to figure out what I should say to that.
I mean, like, sure, there's like
I
Mm.
think
1
the correct
point
answer
something.
just to not say anything.
I mean, there's surely like 1.2 billion Chinese, but within 50 years there'll be only half left.
Yeah.
That's true.
They're just not having
And
kids.
that's not even me saying that. That's actually factually proven.
That's
They're just
true.
not having kids.
It is true.
Imagine even being forced by the state to go into a certain field of study. Fucking China.
That's the Tao.
You know, they actually blame lower birth rates on urbanization around the world.
Yes.
Because on the farms, kids are useful and provide value. But in the city, where space is limited, children are expensive and difficult to manage.
Okay, but is
I
that
mean,
wrong?
That's why developed nations have lower birth rates than undeveloped.
no, that's
Well,
no.
yeah, it's true. Like, how can you
Like,
not say
yeah,
it's
like,
true?
how many people do you know that are like, we don't want to have kids because it's expensive in Minecraft? There's a lot.
It's not just that. There's also the fact that more developed nations have less infant mortality death rates, which means that you want to have less kids because there's a higher chance that they'll actually live.
More
Nemcraft.
developed nations.
How-
what I was really speaking about.
how often-
Because their populations are still on the rise. Like,
Well,
in
yeah, I'm just
developed
saying,
nations.
like, that's why the birth rates are lower. Like, there's a reason for that.
How often
more
do you
developed-
hear of people like being like, "Oh, we need to have another kid because Frankie might die," you know? I mean,
Okay,
we
but
haven't
that's
named him
actually a
yet,
thing,
but
though. Joffrey, that's an actual thing.
I mean, more developed nations also get children later in life because they live longer than undeveloped nations.
That's also true.
Yeah.
But it's more than one factor.
Also,
Yeah, there's
because of
multiple factors.
the effects of higher education cause people to have kids later.
Yeah,
Yep.
and some people just
Because-
don't want to have kids because they think they're so smart.
Okay, guys, I'm
Like-
saving a few $1,000s by not having a kid.
Like,
Insane
that
strat.
is genuinely why developed nations don't have like high birth rates compared to undeveloped.
Yeah, it's
Like,
a
First-
we
very
have better.
thing.
Like,
I
if
mean-
you
Yeah,
look
people
at
think
just
it's
like
better.
healthcare, if you look at healthcare, it would look like we should, but there's so many other factors going into it.
I mean, over here you
Yeah.
get paid if you have a child in Netherlands, so you're getting money for getting children.
need more
But
tall
does it-
Dutch
Wait, what
people.
Does it
country?
counteract the cost of the child over
Of
the
course
course
it
of 18 years?
doesn't. No, of course
Yeah,
it
it
doesn't.
usually doesn't.
It's not just the.
It helps, but
mean,
it doesn't cover.
I mean,
You have
it,
to
it
remember,
helps
it's
a
not
lot.
just the monetary cost. There's also other things like there's a massive time commitment for raising kids.
Also, like a mental commitment. You need to have the
Also,
mind.
yeah.
And it's so
You have
hard. actually.
patience. Patience is very important.
Oh yeah, you're right. Like just having the patience with a child, and like all the things they might go through. That's
mean-
insane to think about.
When it comes to patients, knowing the generation that I'm a part of, they will all be shitty parents.
Oh
Because that's
no,
fucking 5 second attention span.
the
actually
2 second
more-
attention span walks.
Yeah, to a
True.
second.
True, they'll have to watch Subway Surfers while their child tells them how school went.
They're getting raised now. Yeah, okay. Now as Subway Surfers, I need
Oh,
to
no.
I'm sorry, Freddy. I need to watch Subway Surfers. One moment.
It's like, okay, give me your grades whilst I watch Subway Surfers. You know,
Oh my.
I'll be able to.
Right,
better
imagine.
understand them.
Like
Imagine
the
the fucking teacher being like, "Okay, kids, one moment. I need to put on Subway Surfers. Okay, let's have a."
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
teacher just
we're-
has Subway Surfers on the blackboard while they teach their lesson.
Well, where do you guys even think the future will be 20 years from now?
It
It's
will
entirely
be.
possible that 3D modeling could replace computers as or replace smart boards.
Let's say replace computers. What?
Well, no,
3D
that's something
modeling
else
will
entirely. I
replace
think
I think
I was
very
like,
much in 20
3D
years will be
modeling
worse
and
off.
computers are different things. Like a
Oh
3D
yeah, no, I meant smart board. Sorry.
I mean, 20 years from now, the world will probably be destroyed. So I don't think we need.
Oh,
smart boards.
wow. We got a
Yeah, we already believe in
doomer.
apocalypse. You're already believing in the apocalypse.
What do you mean,
Don't
doomer?
give up yet. Don't give up yet. We still have hope that humanity may mend.
I lost hope the
Where's
moment
the
I gained
hope?
consciousness.
Abandon all hope. Flee! Flee for your lives!
Pay for your lives.
And I get beaten up by this fan boom in the my Gandalf staff. So you can see
Boing.
boom. So donk.
Yonky yonky.
Ooh, casual MP.
What's
I mean,
this
in that-
Cthulhu Investigator Handbook?
What?
No, I
That's-
just looked in this, the
That's-
voice chat. There's a Cthulhu Investigator Handbook.
That is like the that is the single book that tells like you how like Call of Cthulhu works.
You only need one book? Amazing.
You only need one book. It's a real fucking simple game. It is
Damn
like
right.
people talk about 5th edition D&D being simple. Nah, you ain't played Call of Cthulhu. You choose your starting class. Your starting class, we're talking like Darkest is gonna be a goddamn priest. Starting class. Okay, what special powers do you get? What's your like? What spells? No, you don't understand. You don't get spells. You don't get any special gimmicks. It's just that he's a priest.
But this is simpler than D&D. Well, I thought
He's
this
just
would
a
be
guy.
like D&D, but like in the 5D version, but it isn't.
5D. So I'm in.
5D Dungeons and Dragons. 5D D D D D.
Like you put on the VR goggles and you're in the world, and the game master basically is the one controlling that.
Okay, this is really
Pretty
funny.
funny,
I
actually.
opened the Call of Cthulhu handbook, and the guy literally looks like he's from what's that show?
Wow.
One show that's always in the memes.
That he's from that one show.
No,
From that one show, guys. He's from
That
that
one
one
show?
show.
It's always in the memes.
One
so
show.
No,
that's in
whatever,
memes, guys.
whatever. Okay.
I know what you're talking about.
Bro.
No
Oh,
crap, we
Sean.
don't know what you're talking about. We have no
I
idea.
know, whatever. I'm just gonna move
Like
on.
that meme of how little do you know how little that narrows it down?
Oh, that's a great
Yeah,
game.
okay, whatever.
We got a Batman
Gonna
Beyond
read the-
enjoyer. Nice Harbinger.
The most merciful thing
Just
in the
the
world,
memes.
I think, is the inability of the human mind to correlate all its contents. We live on a placid island of ignorance in the midst of the black seas of infinity, and it was not meant that we should voyage far. The sciences, each straining in its own direction, have hitherto harmed us little, but someday the piecing together of disassociated knowledge will open up such terrifying vistas of reality and of our frightful position therein that we shall either go mad from the revelation or flee from the light into the peace and safety of a new dark age. H.P. Lovecraft, The Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, that is deep.
It is deep.
That is pretty crazy, actually. Like, imagine you're human and like you're like one of the leaders of humanity, and you realize that we are like an insignificant, like Stellaris primitive planets. We're like that. And
Yeah.
empires around can just destroy us with one snap of the finger.
That sounds awesome.
Give the order.
Oh gosh, in Mcraft, there's an event for Lord of the Rings tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Uh-oh.
Wait, it's a casual MP. Ooh.
Oh, that
Ooh.
means you can kill people, Valar, because they won't. Be
Yeah.
And then you can make them rage quit and be like, I thought it was casual.
I thought this was supposed to be casual, guys.
In Call of
Yeah.
Cthulhu, there are no winners and losers in the standard competitive sense. Wah, 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 wah.
I already mentioned that to Joff last night. I thought role-playing games like this were supposed to be zero-sum games where I have to hog all the fun for myself so no one else has any.
Play is usually cooperative. Oh no, no.
You know,
Technically,
you know what we should do?
Yes.
We should do Stellaris MP.
I would
That'd be
love to
pretty
do-
fun.
I would love
Let's
to play
all
Stellaris.
let's all be xenophilic genocidals or whatever you call it.
Xenophilic
We're
genocide.
all like
I don't
human.
know. Okay. I
Listen,
don't-
we're equal. We don't
I
care
think you-
who we're attacking as long as we're attacking someone.
Alright, I
We gotta
just
be
wanna
very
say,
fair.
as someone who has played a lot of Stellaris MP, sweaty Stellaris MP is not fun. But like,
No, sweaty is
I've
so crazy.
never
Like-
played Stellaris MP.
you want to do semi-serious, that is the most fun. Like semi-serious, like sort of like half serious, half like RP. That's the best.
I get you, man.
I've
Like,
never played
The fully
Stellaris. MP.
serious one, I was building up and suddenly a guy comes into my space with a fleet that is 10 times my power. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, you will
What
just
is that
get
build?
destroyed it. if it's sweaty, you will just
Yeah,
get
these
killed by a
people-
bunch of tryhards that all have like the
Exactly,
same
man.
build.
They all have like the same build with slight variations to keep improving on it, but they all have the same build. It's meta.
It's serious is not fun.
What happens
like
when you
Switch
play
Street,
PvP in any game that isn't like, meant for PvP?
What do you mean? We managed to do it with realms.
I mean, if
Eh.
enough people team up on the sweats lose sometimes.
No, not in Stellaris.
Nice.
Yeah, I meant in realms. I meant in realms.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
realms it's fine.
Like
Okay,
I don't know how
so,
it goes in Stellaris. I've never played.
Why is
Yeah.
there so much story talk in this handbook? I want to find the actual how to play the game.
Look at the
PlayStation
goddamn.
Plus loves it.
Look
Look-
at this
look-
table of contents.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah,
There.
Oh, yeah, there is a table of contents. Oh,
Oh wow! Wow! Table of contents? What?
okay, how to create an investigator. What the numbers mean?
Wow!
Oh, crazy. An index where I can see which part of this handbook is what?
It
Crazy,
is
right?
so crazy.
I didn't expect
A
that. to happen.
characteristic is one of 8 numbers that creates the foundations for an investigator. Okay. Characteristic values are generated randomly. We're rolling 2 or more 6-sided dice. Multiply by 5 to generate a percentage number between 50%, 15%, and 90%. Okay. So there's strength, there's size, dexterity, appearance, constitution, intelligence, education, power, luck. And then you can also choose age.
Age is actually relevant. No joke. It is a
Yeah,
thing.
because I mean, if you're 80, you're gonna be like really slow and weak.
Yeah,
But-
it says here that there's oh wait, did I miss one? Yeah, okay. So there's also education. I think I'm not sure if I said that. Power, intelligence. Okay, so strength goes from 0 to 140. Appearance goes from 0 to 99. Constitution goes from 0 to 140. Intelligence goes from 0 to 99. Size from 0 to 180. Power from 0 to 140. Dexterity from 0 to 120.
Anything above
Education
99
from
is considered inhuman levels. So
Mhm.
it's not a normal unless it specifically
Okay.
clarifies it. Like
How do
140
you-
says it's like gorilla level.
140 beyond human, possibly alien. Note: human power can exceed 100, but this is exceptional.
Yes.
You can only do it on size because you can be fat and
Your brain can expand to like, yeah, power is essentially the magic stat. It's also the sanity one, so it's kind of important.
Yeah, there's a lot of important ones. So, what does the age do? I don't really see the point of it.
The older you are, okay.
Yeah, I found it. 15 to 19. Deduct 5 points along strength and size. Deduct 5 points from education. Roll twice to generate a luck score and use the higher value. 20s or 30s. Make an improvement check for education. 40s. Make 2 improvement checks for education. Deduct 5 points among strength, constitution, or dexterity. And reduce APP. What's APP? By 5. So the older you get, when you're in your 80s, you reduce appearance by 25. Damn.
Yeah, really old characters are really rough. Like, you have so little hit points, but like, you know, if you play a character in your 60s, I think that's the best, the highest ratio of like the most chances to get education.
But if it is an improvement check.
So an
here,
improvement check.
to-
Okay.
to roll percent. To make an education improvement check, simply roll percentage dice. If the percent result is greater than your present education, add 1d10 percentage points to your education characteristic. Note that education cannot go above 99. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's say you go to like your 60s, you can do 4 improvement checks, and meaning you can whatever. Let's say you have 20. If you roll a 30, then you add 10. If you roll a 50, you also still add 1d10.
Sorry? Can you repeat that?
Well, I think I figured it out now. So you roll a percentage dice, and then if you have a greater results than your present education, you take 1d10, then you roll that and add that percentage points, right? I think.
Yes. Yes, that's how that works. That's
Okay.
that's and improvement checks are the way that that Call of Cthulhu makes leveling up work, essentially, because you don't have levels. It's just that if you at any point during a session succeed on a roll of some sort, there's a little, the character sheets have these little like circles you mark in, telling you that at the end of the session or the beginning of the next one you can make an improvement check on it to try and increase it.
This is actually really interesting.
It's
Pick
pretty
an occupation. Interesting. Let's see.
yeah.
What's a good occupation? An occupation shows
Beggar.
an investigator makes a living. And
Beggar's a good
in
one.
particular,
Could be a beggar.
investigator's field or of expertise dictates which skills should be higher. The actual occupation will have limited effect during the game, simply a basis for your starting skills and helps define the backstory. Okay.
And beggar's the best one.
Chapter 4 occupations. Okay, so I need to
He's
go
not
to
listening.
Where is chapter? Oh wait, you have credit rating in this game?
Yes. Yes.
Interesting.
Cash is a thing. Depending on how well off you are. They have like this casual just in the background, like how much money do you generally have as a character?
Actually, can I create my backstory right now?
Yeah?
Okay, so first I have to pick like an occupation. Let's see which occupation's the interesting one here. There's a lot of them. Oh my god. Okay, alienist does actually sound kind of interesting, but that's the boring option.
That's the opposite of what you had said you wanted to do before, yeah.
That's the thing, yeah, I don't want to pick it, but it is an interesting one.
Yeah,
Let's see.
what's interesting?
I said there's a occupation called alienist, and I don't want to pick it because I want to pick like the opposite kind of guy, but he does seem interesting.
He wants to be a skeptic. But alienist
Yeah,
just sounds
exactly.
cool still. It is hilarious to think that there's gonna be, like, if you play a skeptic, then that's putting you with whatever kind of friggin' priest Darkus wants to put together, because he might try and make a bloody Father Garcia character. If you got to meet Father Garcia in when I was playing Faith. Did you not? Or is he still reading? Whatever.
What happened?
All I'm saying is that it's going to be interesting, the fact that you're thinking of playing a skeptical character, and Darkest is going to be some sort of priest, and there's knowing him, there's a good chance that he's going to make said priest be someone like Father Garcia from Faith, if you know who that is.
That would be really cool.
Which means that he like definitely believes that there's aliens and stuff and like demons, and he needs to kill them.
Okay, a federal agent could actually be kind of cool. I'm not sure if that's the one I want to pick though.
Developing some preference, right?
No, he got gluttonous.
But your son.
The Uber son.
Nah, bro.
The Uber
With
son.
With level 4 trade, bro.
Oh.
This is really disappointing.
Listen, he's got Aetheric and Lifespan 4. It's still fine. Listen, gluttonous isn't the worst. He's still he's vengeful. He's gonna murder everyone, and he's gonna be feared throughout the world. It's gonna be fine. He can afford to be a fat bastard sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No, he's not. He is not. You're shit. Ever think of that?
I am.
Oh damn.
Ha! Got him.
Compliment.
listen, think about it this way: the personality traits don't actually matter. As long as you have good magic, that's the important part.
The personality traits don't matter when you live for over 400 years. Yeah.
No, not just that. I mean, talking about magic, you're an Ayleid, which means if you have good magic, you're just gonna be overpowered as hell.
Yeah. That's the whole.
No.
Whoops. He died.
Somebody
So
sounds
sad.
disappointed. Come on.
Like, educate the 3-year-old to be loyal to you.
I'm too busy educating the other ones so far. Almost done with the other fucking gluttonous kid. Ugh.
That's such a disappointing catch, bro. We were so close to perfection.
Okay.
Gluttonous. I hope he gets another good trait. Oh! The guy he was being educated by died! I was afraid of that.
What is this? Why did
This guy's old too.
Just switch to anvil?
You were, yeah, sorry, you were trying to ask me a question, Nemcraft, and I keep getting distracted by, how shit my Heir is.
No, yeah, it's fine. I was just curious, first of all, if anyone here was gonna be a, what's we call it? A writer.
Oh, Jocko's here.
I don't want to, like, pick the same kind of character as someone else.
Don't think there was anything like that
Okay.
being planned.
So,
Or wait, well, wait.
like,
Wait. Cairo was thinking he was thinking about being some sort of write the kind of dude who writes like low budget
oh, yeah, I was there for that. The really
Yeah,
shit romance books.
the
okay.
low budget shitty romance stuff, yeah.
Okay, so then I won't be an author. I was thinking about either being like some kind of business person or a professor. I don't know what would be better though. What do you think?
Professor or what?
I was saying.
Businessman or professor, yeah.
Yeah.
It is the roaring 20s. There is no time. There's no better time to be a businessman than just before the Great Depression hits. And your character loses everything. And then we get to play with that irony in the background the whole time.
Must be painful.
Yeah, I was thinking of playing like a business person because since there's also a credit score, I could have insanely high credit score, which would be funny.
It would be funny.
It's just like that's supernatural bullshit. But that's also why the professor will be interesting, because I could do the whole science aspect.
Be a science professor. Make yourself. Make you, but old. Make a theoretical physicist in the 1920s.
Oh, Sam.
Well, the thing is, it's also a really big time for science because this is right around when relativity became a really big thing, and everyone was doing science stuff.
Wasn't there also like the refination by what is it called? I think Niels Bohr of the structure of an atom. Like
Well, yeah, like I said, you could call this the modern revolution of science when the classical model was pretty much overturned by a lot of new discoveries.
Yeah.
This is also when nuclear physics started really taking off.
Looks like my third son is about to become gluttonous, so quickly change it to compassionate. He's gonna be a wholesome boy.
I'm hungry for victory.
I hunger. That sounds like a fighting game line. It's like the battle starts in a fighting game and someone just says, "I hunger for victory" or some shit. I can taste the victory.
Come on, kill it. Oh. Oh shit, I'm dying. Finally. 87
What
years
does your
old.
holy site give you, by the way?
Vassal opinion.
Oh,
Hol-
that's
hol-
kinda useful, actually.
Holy sites are pretty weak relatively in this game. Like clergy opinion,
One holy site?
There
same
are
culture
some good ones,
opinion,
like Malada.
piety, and then the really good ones are the ones that give cultural conversion speed, and they usually are towers. Yeah, the white gold tower does that. Crystal Claw, the Adamantia, yeah. I think there's one in... There's one, yeah, that's a White Gold Tower. There's also things like High Hrothgar, that's another tower, I suppose, so I guess it is just the towers that do it, because there isn't a Valenwood.
Okay, that's fair. But that's also why I turned county conversion speed to fast.
Wow, wow. I can't believe you do that, like, honestly, it's so fast. I'm still converting people so... Oh, wait, you're the other fundamentalist, too.
You're not converting it
So weird.
fast. You're halfway done and it's still going to take you 9 years.
What? I've already converted one county. I've already converted one county to my culture. Like that's a big deal.
True.
That's pretty fast, actually. I need to better stewards. Also, if you can get a really good steward, like train somebody to be a really good steward, you can do it even faster.
I just keep
Few and far between.
I've gotten good stewards, but then they all just die. So
Sounds
yeah.
quite disappointing. When am I going to die?
My current steward is just a bloody they're one of those melodic. I'm probably going to be having revolts from those people like the whole time through this campaign. I'm going to be having like my religion swap out with those back and forth sometimes. Because we're fundamentalists, so.
Oh, damn. They don't like that, right? I don't think they want that.
The other son can grab this land. Wait, no, he can get this county. I'll make the other counties just other vassals.
Just have to die, please.
Okay, accountant
good.
does actually sound really interesting.
Money.
Accountant.
This is the first time someone has ever said those words in the entire history of mankind. You know what? Accountant really does sound interesting.
You're not wrong. Yeah, my mom used to be an accountant. She told me how much she hated the job and switched out as soon as possible.
My friend is an accountant. He loves making a lot of money and having a very fat pension.
Accountants don't make that much money. What are you talking about?
No, he's a government accountant. He's not a private accountant.
Okay.
Just
I was gonna
taxes.
say,
He
most
works for the
accountants
IRS,
don't make that much. That's all I was trying to point out.
It depends on who you're accounting for too. Can also have a factor. Yeah, generally they don't make too much. It's pretty disappointing actually. You think you get a bigger cut, you know? I think so. We can do.
I have become real strong as just a vassal here. It's nice.
Soon you will be able to overthrow you.
Yeah, he beat my ass before, but oh wait, but now he's got friends. Got lots of friends. He didn't have friends before.
Finally, I died. Perfection. This is great.
Finally, I died. This is great.
Now, bro, you have to understand, you're like,
Interesting
I was
statements.
88 years old. What is your game looking like? How many
have-
alliances does your leech have, by the way?
He's allied to Rotwood and this frickin' island here. So big strong. Valenwood is uncharacteristically united this game. It's really weird. So he's a fucking cannibal murderer kinslayer? What? Jeez.
He's grinding that Valenwood.
If I try to murder him, it's gonna be pretty easy, isn't it? Yeah.
Hopefully.
What does Lovecraftian mean? Some of these jobs have the word Lovecraftian next to it. I don't know why.
That means they're classics for the genre.
Okay.
Lovecraftian horror. Sounds pretty
Vengeful, gluttonous, deceitful. My heir is quite the guy. He is such a wonderful man, and I'm sure he's not going to murder me so that he could get in charge sooner.
That looks
Oh, yeah,
like,
we are in the
that looks like
classic.
the
So
type
the,
of guy that'll be a cannibal.
That's a good point. This is a psychopathic cannibal, that's what this is.
Oh, damn, your son is turning out to be very Valen Wood-esque,
Oh.
you know?
If you just cheat in callous for him, then he'll really be terrible.
Don't do my bro like that.
Make an alien more evil than Hosmargaw's speedrun.
Are you going to
that
do
would be
that,
really
bro?
funny if we all picked classes that didn't actually have good physical stats. Because if Kyro's gonna be like a writer, and I'm gonna if I pick like a professor or accountant, then neither of us will have good stats with punching things.
I'm still waiting on whether or not Darkus is gonna make a priest who just has a fucking shotgun in his car on the side.
Oh no.
If the priest ends up being the damage dealer, I'm gonna be so sad.
That would be so fucking hilarious though. Especially since if you end up like if you end up fighting stuff, he might try. I'm just so desperate to see him try and exercise something.
Rolls a nat 20.
Oh damn.
I mean, if he
Always making moves.
like-
Nat 20.
if he oh wait, but that's you don't get nat 20s, you get natural ones. It's ironic enough, but like rolling an 01 out of 100 is the absolute best you can roll because you want to get lower.
Oh,
It's
really?
a funny
Lower
system.
better. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that. So
Why did my
it'd be really funny if you just got a perfect roll at an exorcism. That's all I was trying to point out.
Yeah.
No. What's happened? Oh wait, do women inherit in Elder Kings?
Almost every religion in Elder Kings is equal.
No.
Almost every religion.
Can't believe you're not a fan of equality. What is this?
No, like my realm just split in two because I forgot to disinherit my my husband.
I can't
Oh,
believe
of
you don't
course,
believe
of
in
course.
equality.
Of course I believe in equality, guys. It's just I need the territory, man. I need that.
Don't worry,
My
we
action.
don't.
Hey, I believe in equality. Equal opportunity oppression.
Yes, so do the Ayleids.
For real, bro, for real.
They didn't discriminate. Wood elves, Khajiit,
Yeah, they'll turn everyone into a living piece of artwork.
Ayleids
Everybody
even
can become
fought the
one.
other Ayleids. That's why the Adric ones ran away.
We're still fighting each other as I'm expanding. I'm literally getting like revolts in my religion where people are like, no, instead of the Daedra, let's worship the Aedra. We're still gonna turn people into like artwork, but you know.
You could make a thing where you basically remake your pantheon and instead to Aedra, but you allow what is she called again? Meridia worship as part of the pantheon.
Like
You recognize Meridia as an Adric god in your
she
It would be so
no.
funny.
Oh, that's cringe as fuck.
Guys, if I destroy this title, will my realm not split? Or does it still split?
I think it depends on whether your partition is Confederate or not, because in Confederate, new titles will be created.
No, it's just partition. Partition is regular.
I think you should be fine, maybe.
Okay, let's destroy that title then. We have no purpose in expanding the realm for no reason at all.
No,
I
I
do
just
have a lot of
normally
content.
can't do it because of prestige.
claim land via prowess. Yeah, that was the thing that you kept on doing the whole time, Nemcraft.
That's the only way for me to
Yeah.
get claims and fight anyone if the religion is not evil.
Because you can't just use your priest like a normal person. You're just such a
But that costs a lot of money.
it costs so much money. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna ask my liege to
Also, I wanted to get more
give me that
piety,
title.
because having more piety means I could use better CVs on people that are evil.
That's fair.
From my point of view,
Oh no. I just get worried when I hear that opening. Oh my god.
I need not finish.
This is so sad. I'm looking at the investigator's handbook. Clergy do not get any skill points for fighting people.
Nope. But that's the thing. You get two skill points from two places. You get your class skills, your occupation skills, I think they're called, something like that. And then you get your what is it called? You get personal interests. And your personal interests your personal interests come from your intelligence.
Okay.
So the higher your intelligence, the more just points you get to stick wherever you want. Pretty cool.
Interesting.
Cool.
Wait, you
Any
can
more
become
prestige?
a believer?
Yeah, you could just start believing in shenanigans. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could.
Reading an ancient book of horrific and terrible secrets, they might dismiss the contents of the work of fantasy. This is your prerogative, but disbelief has its perils. If your investigator chooses not to believe what they have read, then the Cthulhu mythos knowledge granted by the book is added to your investigator's skill. Maximum sanity is reduced, but no sanity points are lost. In this way, your investigator can accumulate considerable knowledge of the Cthulhu mythos without losing any sanity at all. However, when encountering evidence of the mythos firsthand, your investigator will realize that these accursed books hold the truth. At that point, your investigator becomes a believer and immediately loses sanity points equal to his or her Cthulhu mythos score. Your investigator can choose to remain a non-believer until forced to lose sanity points. For encountering the mythos firsthand, viewing human corpses or torture may cause sanity loss, but such loss does not lead to belief in the mythos. As a non-believer, you may read mythos books and learn, but not cast spells. First-hand experience of the mythos always calls for a sanity roll, and the loss of even 1 point of sanity compels your investigator to believe in the mythos thereafter, and immediately lose sanity equal to your Cthulhu mythos score, or mythos skill. You can choose for your investigator to become a believer at any point you wish and take the sanity loss. Huh.
Fancy way of saying that you really don't want okay, it can be beneficial to just keep dismissing the bullshit that's happening, but if you keep playing that character, it's gonna mean a bad time
Yeah,
in the
from what
future.
I noticed, basically, if you the not believing is better in the short term because you don't have to worry about debuffs. But the second you get called out and realize, oh shit, this is real, you just get hit with the sanity debuffs all at once.
Yep, and that is not great.
Don't worry,
Right.
that'll definitely not happen to the priest.
And also, apparently,
he'll just think these are demons, and then when he realizes, oh wait, they're not.
I mean, technically you believe in it, right? Even if you don't actually know what you're believing in.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm gonna try and befriend my vassal that I really hate.
There's a lot of skills here.
Yes, and there's ones that like aren't even mentioned.
Wait, you can have skills in random lore. Specializations of lore should be specific and unusual, such as dream lore, Necronomicon lore, UFO lore, vampire lore, werewolf lore, Yadithian lore. What the hell?
See ya, Dark.
Up to you. I didn't know that you could have like specific lore. Interesting.
Just knowledge of stuff, yeah.
Okay, even better.
It's the same with like sciences. You have to put points into specific kinds of sciences. It's not just like professor has good science check like knowledge. There's a difference between like biology and chemistry.
I see.
And yes, this game does claim that it's CK2. And I don't care enough to convince it otherwise. It's not worth it. Earth. How do I
There's a lot
stop
of
these people?
science specializations. Wow.
I think maybe the steward though, so that's good. Yeah, yeah, like any kind of science you could think of that they're, even if they're not mentioned, is a thing. Have a dog. Hooray for dog.
Why are some of these skills different percentages? I don't understand that.
If it lists a percentage somewhere, that probably means that probably means that
Like some are 10%, 5%, some are like 1%.
those are their starting values, I think. It's like some things like any old person would have a better basic understanding of than other skills. That makes sense.
Okay. Skills are like this.
So, forward. I was testing what's it called, dwarven expeditions. And I came across a dwarf called Patty.
Patty?
Very confident.
A dwarf called Patty?
Yeah.
Well, you
It's
know.
funny. I ate burgers tonight.
Oh. Did you eat him? Or is her? I don't know.
That can be
Dwarf.
taken two ways.
That's crazy for you.
Dwarf
Yeah, it's
men and
weird,
women
yeah.
have like the same
Wait.
names. I forgot that, like, I essentially copied and pasted yeah, basically the entire dwarven like female name list is the same as the male one. They just have the same names.
But imagine you're like a dwarf and you're trying to get a new wife, and you're trying to make like you're trying to find a dwarf woman, but you accidentally get onto like he's like a beard, yes, yes, he's round, yes, yes, this could be a woman. It's like, oh shit, it's not a woman. This is a guy. This was a mistake.
Okay, so I figured out what the percentages mean. They're base starting. It's a base starting skill. So, the percentage tells you how good you are in this skill, and the parentheses tells you like how you can start with what you start with. So, like for example, with what is it? Cthulhu Mythos, you start with 0% in that skill. And the only way to
Yeah.
increase that is
That's a
start
dangerous
with-
one to increase. The Cthulhu
Yeah.
Mythos skill.
Basically, where does it say here?
No, Elon,
Elon,
we're talking about the Call of Cthulhu tabletop game because I'm gonna be playing that with some folks in my Discord server later in the week. So, Nemcraft is learning how the game works.
Okay, here it says that occupation and personal interest skill points are added to these base values. Oh, okay.
Yes, they're
So
just
skills like using an axe are a lot easier to level up because you start with 15%. But let's say you
exactly.
wanted to learn diving, you start with 1%, so it's gonna be a lot harder to get good at that.
It is indeed a lot harder to learn how to yeah, put on a diving helmet and hop down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my heir who's vengeful, gluttonous, deceitful. He he has the most evil. He's 18 now. He looks so fucking evil. I love yeah, this is him.
Oh damn, bro.
Look at this rat bastard. He's
Give
gonna
me a little mustache.
he's gonna kill you, and no one will find you because he ate your corpse.
He looks like he got Joffrey. He looks like he got rejected from Ayleid art school.
Yes, yes.
That's too
And
fine, stuff.
he does.
He really looks like some.
He's only got tier 2 education, but that's fine. He's gonna have a long time to level that up after he inevitably kills his mother and takes over.
Goes to Ayleid University.
There's a lot of universities on the map, or some. Like, there's the ones that there's
I think in the Imperial.
shit ton of it in Eleanor.
No, you're joking. Ayleids can actually go to university. I thought.
Yeah,
they
like
couldn't.
everyone can. Everyone can.
No, but like I thought they hate everyone. Who's gonna let them in?
Well, I mean, faith hostile to yours. It'll give it costs piety to go to university at a place that hates you, and there's inherent dangers in being in a place where people are hostile to you. But the fact is, the Imperial cult doesn't hate me as much as I hate them.
Damn.
God, look at my resting fervor is 35. That's so horrible.
It's not too good, man.
I need to get 2 more holy sites to get ahead of faith to try and like mitigate it a bit. Like, it's gonna get so bad when this starts spreading more.
Oh, the music of this is very epic.
Yes, they have really good music in this mod. Very good. Straddles the line between copyright and not.
They have like the Morrowind theme, but they have like their own version. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
What? How I die? How did I die? Okay, that is weird. This is my third retry. I'm dying in every timeline, bro. It's like this one.
I don't kill them. Get the gold.
But monkey, and they worship the high elf faith, so get rid of monkey.
Oh god, the actual monkey. Actually, let me look at those furries in game. Like what are they called again?
The fox people?
The fox people. Like I remember I was playing
Yes.
on a Minecraft server. I was about roleplay, and they
You really you're really talking about Minecraft roleplay right now?
Minecraft?
Yes.
Ain't
It's
no
relevant to the
way.
conversation.
Oh
Ain't no
god.
way, guys. Ain't no way.
I remember when I used to do that like 3 years ago.
And such a coincidence that I'm playing Minecraft right now.
I'm surrounded by children.
No, like the average age of the people playing on that server is like above 18. So I'm the one surrounded by adults on that server. I'm isolated.
You make me sad. Oh god, this lady's good. She's also depressed, but she's good.
Please just survive.
She's depressed, that's why she's good.
Yes. I shall demand she converts religion, and when she doesn't, then I'm gonna imprison her and then force her to marry one of my kids.
That sounds about right.
I could marry her to the sketchy fucker. They'd be a perfect match. Depressed, like she would be perfect for him. I'm sure that they will be happy together.
Happily married.
Are you not gonna raise your troops?
I'm not at war. Also, I can't revoke her title yet. I can't
So that
revoke her
there's an
title yet.
army that's sieging your land. Can't you just kill the army?
I probably should.
Like,
Like
it's your direct de jure land, right?
yeah, it's already got low enough. It's.
I'm so close to surviving this grand.
I really wish I could make the mine here, but I need more tech for that. Because of course you do.
Don't let him escape. Make more artwork.
Like, oh my God.
There is so much painting to be done. So actually, the Saliake Ayleids, that's the one that we diverged from in Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
That's they've got a special. They've got two special traditions actually. One of which is blood sport.
It's really interesting. Like, imagine
what-
a Sunday for Ayleid, and it's just them like, yo, Joffrey, look at this one. Here I have my favorite scouting. It is the blind man. I remove the
Well,
spies and I put them in the river.
where other cultures where other cultures might praise authors and enjoy watching plays, the people of this culture praise the most brutal and innovative torturers and gather in droves to watch their victims suffer. Bloody games and vicious tortures are not only normalized, they are expected. It's Rome plus plus.
For real, man. For real.
And there was once a dream called Rome.
A dream to purge all the barbarians. It's like that. The epilogue.
Also, the annoying thing though is that
Go back to Heartland High Elf culture. I want
yeah.
to read that tradition.
Okay, one of the things about it though, characters and counties of this culture are more likely to convert between faiths with the Aedra and Daedra princes, or Daedra monolatrism. That means they're just more likely to decide that they are a religion that is either a Daedric pantheon, or focuses on or focuses on a Daedra in particular. Which means that I'm gonna be converting all of Cyrodiil to this religion and setting up people of Saliake culture there. But the problem is gonna be that they're gonna all be like, I have this particular Daedric cult that I like more, so I'm gonna just be worshipping Hermaeus more, and then everyone's gonna be fighting like all the time.
Or they could convert to Aedric religions.
Or they could, yeah, and then it's even worse. Like what happened here. No. Good, he's
You could
almost
also
dead.
make a wholly new faith where you make Meridia
Nope.
one of the Aedra.
Nope.
Oh, so
Nope.
interesting.
Nope.
The
L.
ultimate hybrid. You should totally do it.
You should you should just do something like that sounds pretty like logical to you, you know, and just make your own lore. It's pretty fun.
You
Mend the
sound
schism.
pretty illogical
Mend the
to me.
It's like I will mend the schism between Daedric believers. I will create the united cult of the Ayleid peoples.
We just accept Daedra and Aedra. They're all okay. We like everyone.
Yeah. Our primary pantheon is the Daedra. We also like these guys, and we call them the Daedra. We like everybody. We're inclusive, like.
No, you're supposed to go after the
yeah.
pair.
Oh wait, I thought I was going after. Oh yeah, I'm going after the bear. I'm just also getting some fresh air and exercises.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
You.
Bring it down yourself.
No, I ain't a fighter. I can't do that. Bear claws.
No, I died again.
Amazing.
How? In every timeline, I died too early.
Based.
How do I fix this problem? I have a bastard son that I could maybe legitimize.
Maybe I need to go become a falconer now so I can level up that too.
Wait, you're already at
That's
max
pretty
Venator? Wow.
Yes. I wish I
How
could
many years has it
build
been, by the
this,
way, since you
but
started
I need
playing?
to. 29 years.
Finally.
And you say I'm fast at playing.
This isn't fast.
No, you were saying I was going too fast. This is not that bad. This is still taking a lot of land.
You believe
Yeah.
me, you know? You chill. Not too fast, not too slow. Just over.
No, but Joffrey was saying I was playing too fast.
This lady's trying to. She's made a faction against me. Little does she know that she is already promised to my son. He doesn't understand.
Already integrating into the family. We don't have to worry about all that. She's already
Couldn't you just
respectful.
marry them right now?
No, she wouldn't accept that.
Why not?
You can
What's
try.
the problem, bro? Why are you scheming against the family that you're going to become a part of, bro? What's the issue? I don't get it, guys.
You should take war profiteer. You're gonna be at war for a long time.
I've been at peace a surprising amount now. Popular figurehead would be useful to stop everyone from wanting to revolt.
They actually survive in this timeline.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
I'm already dying again, bro. Yes, like somehow Palpatine returns.
I think I'm gonna go scholar.
It's a pathway to many secrets.
I wanna,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
because that's
In
my,
order to actually bring back a dead culture, you need to be this have the scholar trait.
and I want the cultural fascination boost to start with. There's a lot of good things about it.
Yeah. Do you plan to do it? By the way, do you plan to restore the culture as this character or your kid?
I don't know. I'm just gonna, I'll do it. Kid's gonna live long enough. He can do whatever he wants. He could become a friggin' lich easily by the time. Like, but he's not callous though.
Any tricks
Like,
that I
being a
can
lich is just a crit drop.
That's a crime in this religion, isn't it? No, it's shunned. Since it's shunned, he'd need to be... Nah, I don't think he's got any traits that would let him become a lich. Or learn necromancy, so he couldn't. Focus on earthly matters. You give me... Give piety, please. Oh, almost a paragon of virtue. Enlightenment. Can I ask you to convert, please?
I'm alive.
I died to a wolf. This is funny.
I had this random event once in Elder Kings where I was just on my hunt, and I randomly got bitten by a vampire. Completely random.
Good thing is that now I'm a better character though, so I don't really care.
Pretty fair. As long as it's a net stab boost, you know? Spell swords? What is this about?
They have swords, and they, spell. Why is he incapable? Why is he incapable? Don't do that.
Why is he incapable?
Gonna yoink his land.
It's
One
such
of-
a scam, bro.
Just
Have you ever had
so.
that random event where you become incapable?
Random
Yes,
chimp
and then I
event.
get more- I've had the incapable event, I've had the infirm event, and then I always get melancholic right after infirm.
And then you die. You have no S.
No errors.
Yeah,
So the
I'm a
dying is the
player who-
problem. It's the fact that I'm stuck with infirm, and thus I can't do any hunts or any other stuff.
Oh, this is bad. Actually, it's pretty good.
Stop having a I
mean,
need
it's,
wait 4 years.
This Illinois woman. I have pretty good
By the way,
songs.
Joffrey, have you been upgrading your Ayleid spell mage people?
Huh?
Have you been
This-
upgrading your Ayleid?
This is
That's what I'm asking.
this is as good as they get right now.
Not the actual size, like the stats themselves, like their buildings you can build to upgrade them.
I'm a tribe.
He's a troll.
Wait, you're not feudal? You're not like any check
Nope.
anyway? Like,
Nope.
Nope, nope.
It is,
We are unga
the
bunga.
Valenwood meta, guys. The Valenwood meta.
You're bunga of the unga out in the woods.
Oh shit, I just sent my son to why does it cost that much money?
if you usurp your liege's title, can you become an autocracy or are you still tribal?
I could become an autocracy right now if I wanted to.
No, just wait for your like leech once you usurp it, so
Do
all of your
it.
lands also switch, you know? So you don't stop it like tribal vassals, or does that not change?
I don't
You
even
really
know
don't wanna-
actually. I don't know if I've got. I don't actually have enough tech. Like, if I became independent, I wouldn't have enough tech to become feudal on my own.
You wouldn't do it. It'd be really painful. That's why you should do it now.
Yeah, do it. Make it happen.
No, you. Then I can't.
Oh, How am I
This
Then I
available?
then I have to pay gold for stuff instead of prestige.
But then you can actually make your troops better by building those buildings for your breaches.
Aye. We can stop being Bunga of the Unga.
Unga of the Unga.
Oh, Bunga Dunga.
Would
I
that
guess my
be?
main question is, if you change to autocracy, do you lose any CVs?
Temple acquired. Remove that.
You can no longer raid though, which is I think your main
Yeah,
difference.
that's fine. I can just get the tech for it.
Alright.
Or by tech I mean become, or I mean like do martial lifestyle to do it.
Oh yeah, you can also do that. I completely forgot that existed.
Yeah, it's busted.
I can't imagine.
I love the just Molag Bal worshipping Republic in Alinor. Just there.
Molag Bal. Let me go set all these values.
We like Molag Bal. He's cool.
Yeah, guys, Molag Bal hasn't tried to destroy all of us. He's definitely a good guy. It's like the Molag Bal cultists convincing their son that Molag Bal is like, actually good. And instead of the Imperial cult, they secretly believe in Molag Bal's power.
Wait. There's a
wonder how that would-
higher lifespan trait. What's lifespan 5?
Oh, there's lifespan 6.
How
There's
far
some
up does it
people
go?
out there with
It goes up to 6, and then after 6, it's immortal.
I think it goes up to 7 actually. But let me check. It goes up to 6, yeah. Then it's immortality. Pretty interesting.
So, can you actually get that high as a Ayleid or no?
Get that high as a.
Do a lot of genetics.
You can get that high as a human. It doesn't matter. Like,
Oh,
you just-
really?
You can.
Get up to,
like
like,
it's all
10
about. It's all about breeding.
It's all about genetics. You have to mix in some. Like usually in the average human campaign, you mix in some elven blood. You take some Nordic blood. Take all the good traits. You gather them up. Ship
And
them
then
to one
together,
spot and sold.
with their powers combined, yeah, you obtain a superior lifespan.
Who should I befriend?
But you can't get immortal, right? Just through genetics? Is that how
No.
it works?
No. Probably
Then
it's
how
like some
do you
event.
get it?
It's probably some way to get it, but like maybe some events or something. Because this mod is incredibly detailed, and I know it has a lot of events. So there's probably one in there that makes you get immortality. Maybe like if you're a pure vampire. But I don't really
I mean,
know. Like outside
normal
of
vampires
like,
are immortal.
Like outside of actually being one, I don't think you can become immortal. At least I
Lich.
haven't seen.
You can become a lich, and then your
How do you
skin
do that?
peels off. It's funny.
Like, oh yeah, like you become bones.
Yep, you slowly become more withered, and then you're just bones, and then you have funny glowing eyes. Much fun, such wow. I became a dragon priest once, essentially, because the dragon cult allows necromancy, so I became a dragon cultist person.
When?
It's really interesting. Like, this is really painful. I have Arcana, but problem is that I don't have any traits to use it on. How do I lose Arcana from marrying an elf? What is this about? Negative genetics?
Need to increase my crown authority now that I'm not a tribe. Now.
Oh,
Oonga
they
boonga.
added a lot of icons to like the religion thing. Bunch of colors too. Oh, check that out. You can have you see like the 8 Adra, right? You can have an icon where the center of the 8 is like the symbol of Meridia. Like they are giving even more credibility to the Meridia is actually Adra theory. Jeez, no. The fun.
How hard it would be to level up my falconer. Be nice if I could be a max level falconer and other one. Venator.
Venator. Whenever I hear Venator, I just think of the ship.
I bet.
With the gloves. Pretty cool. Bush Meridia allowed. Can you even choose your virtues and sins? I can't. You can. Oh. No, I shall select my virtues and sins.
Yay. Success. Oh god, that was a lot of prestige.
Oh, you went to 51 prestige. Where did the prestige go? Where did they go?
And then I got a ton.
How long does lifespan 2? How long do you live if you have lifespan 2?
120 extra years.
It's kind of a scam, no?
Why is it a scam?
120 extra is not gonna do that much for me.
120.
Yeah, I know.
120 is a lot of time. What do you mean?
I need more.
He needs more.
Yo, why did this guy vassalize the county that I was going to conquer? How dare you? This bishop is pretty shit too, man. He's not giving me the claims that I want.
No, my dog ran away.
No. Not the
No. The pupper is gone.
Wait a second. What if I take people who have like high life genetics, and I marry them to people in my court who are like imperials and have like less thingy, and then I set up like a whole system where I bring in new people with high thingy, so that we don't have inbreeding. I basically make a eugenics program, but it's not inbreeding, you know. What if I do that?
Just lesser men.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Arbiter.
Don't worry, guys. It's all work out. Not worry. Like I have 2 people in my prison. They have a rank 4 lifespan. I can't let that go to waste, you know. I just can't.
Lesser men.
Oh, perfect too, bro. I will pin you, and I will prepare for my future stuff.
Bro, why are you giving it to him? Give it to one of the Ayleids.
No, monkey. Monkey.
He's gonna get more rebellions
Monkey.
in the future.
Nope, monkey.
Give it to the aliens, bro. Do not trust
Nope.
the boss. They will eat you once you're not staring at them, you know. Once you turn around, they gobble you up. They will eat
But
you.
monkey.
Monkey.
Inherited a shrine. Who died?
I became friends with the Arana L of Alma.
Who died? Random person.
Never mind, I don't have risk.
Anyways,
Yes.
Wait, what?
Good night. Oh yeah, he's been here this whole time.
What?
Rico's been chilling in the back.
Holy moly.
Crazy.
Crazy? That was crazy one.
Oh no. No, don't. No.
Room filled with rats. Rats made me crazy.
That's
Crazy?
crazy. Like sometimes I just watch videos about what are they called again? Get that. What are they called? Ants.
Ants?
It's just so mesmerizing seeing them like coordinate stuff. For no reason
Okay.
at all.
That's something you can do, yeah.
So what
My
exactly
husband-
is your plan here? Dude, you can't win against them. They're way more powerful.
He has a plan, guys. Don't worry.
He has a plan.
The plan is leave and let my liege take care of it.
Your liege isn't doing anything.
Wait, you
Well,
submitted to
That's
someone?
his problem. Yeah,
Damn.
I've been someone's vassal this whole time. Dude, listen, I'm your vassal. You're supposed to protect me in situations like this. Come on, man. Like
So
that's
liege
part of the
is trying to
contract.
help you because you claimed his title.
Have I yet? I did do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that and I started... Wait. No! No! Stop! They're already doing it!
Liege hates you.
My vassals are already fucking creating heresies.
Already, bro. Like, I get that they want to worship other data, but that's really fast, bro.
You don't need to do that yet. You don't need to start worshipping Molag Bal right now. Like, come on.
Well,
Come on, guys.
guys, please. Like, no.
I don't want. I don't want. I don't want.
I
Oh
don't
god,
know.
this guy's called Potitus.
My son and vassal is doing it too. Stop!
Your son and Vassal? Oh god, why are they all gone? Oh my god, bro.
All of them have done it.
They all know the truth.
The monkey has done it too. Both of the monkeys have done it. They've all switched. Oh my god.
Literally every vassal you have is converted to Moloch by.
Like more like Ball just comes.
Wait. No, not all of them.
You will be my religion, and I will be
Only all of the ones that followed my religion already, or weren't this lady apparently.
What if you don't? What if you don't make them follow your religion?
Also, the dude that's my friend, and I'm now gonna ask to convert back from the age or religion. Now, don't do it. I know it's tempting. Please don't. I'm gonna make you a religious champion. Oh, it's already been changed. Damn it. Oh.
You know, this Moloch Val person doesn't seem that bad.
Can we all just have a nice feast together in Hector Thane? Let's just have a nice feast in Hector Thane and the Rake. Her name is the Rake.
What if my guy? Okay, I found him. My level 4 genetics guy. Yes.
You know, your king is still letting your land die.
There's more important things than that right now, such as this dude who is a Molag Bal cultist now, potentially, and also he's got 30 intrigue. I really need him to not kill me, so I'm gonna try and befriend him with a feast where everyone is gonna get along. It's gonna be fantastic. The whole, he is just not gonna do anything.
First.
This holy order decided against me in one of my wars, and now they still want to have land. What is the machinations they want about?
Let me teach her.
Let me revoke your privileges, you dumb fucks. You'll be mine.
Oh wait, this dude might just accept converting back anyway. Oh, he did.
That was fast.
Well, one of them did. The fuck? What the fuck?
Huh?
Why am I gonna lose? What? I thought I was.
Change your commander.
No.
Why do you have only 15?
I don't know. Oh my god. My liege shows up after is like, oh, you're actually fighting them? And I'm like,
Your
damn it.
liege just let you take all the casualties.
Clearly he's not fit to lead. This is true.
Yeah, we have to remove him because he's no longer fit to lead in the capacity that we require of him. He shall be executed. Once the time comes.
Oh, I lost all my manpower because I'm feudal now, I forgot.
Silly.
Wait, how does that make you lose manpower?
Just do you not play this game?
He doesn't.
I mean, I do. I just didn't know that tribal had more manpower than feudal. I've never noticed that.
Nimcraft's a little silly.
Are you telling me this has always been a thing?
Yes. Yes.
Crazy.
Being a tribe, you get a lot more manpower when you're a tribe.
kind of makes sense though.
And by manpower, I mean, by manpower, I mean, the levies.
Wait, what
I
the
like to
fuck?
think of levies as a polygon.
Someone kidnapped my son.
That's unfortunate.
How did they? Huh?
You are
Oh, it's a
just scared.
raider. I'm gonna kill him.
Why does it cost $300 to just visit the market, bro?
Yes.
I'm a religious champion. Beast and
Let's
Arcana.
return.
Tax farming. Gonna be great.
It's like,
Forget it.
you want to farm? No, you have to pay to farm, guys.
It's not what that means, but fair enough.
Now you're probably taxing the produce of the farming, right?
No, it's okay. Tax farming is when you essentially pay someone else to collect taxes for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
It means that you and your vassal both get cheaper men at arms.
Oh, that's pretty good. It seems pretty good.
By the way, did you remember to marry your son to that person?
I need to revoke her stuff first. And I
you
don't have
said
a
that?
truce. I kept on telling you I couldn't do that because I had a truce.
So you don't have a truce now, right?
Yeah, I don't have a truce, but I've got other stuff I'm doing right now, like getting rid of Bunky.
Why did
Oh.
I dream of a magnificent castle as a fucking Mongol? How does that make sense?
It means
They
you
conquer castles, they don't build them.
it means that you want to take it.
Yeah, you're just dreaming of something you
You've
don't
never
have.
seen a castle. It doesn't make
Is there
sense.
something you have? I know that sounds painful, bro. Yeah, I guess we should.
No, I don't give him cultural rights.
Exactly.
You're so mean. I mean, they're gonna die right away anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Being nice doesn't get you anywhere.
Exactly.
She might actually accept being revoked.
Have you tried
Good.
paying her to accept being revoked?
No, I don't want her to, because I need her to not accept being revoked, because if she doesn't accept it, then that means that I can go declare war on her and then kidnap her. And when I kidnap her, then I can release her from prison with the stipulation being that I'm gonna force her to marry my son. So
Oh, that's a pretty good play.
yes.
Wait, I just accepted the white piece. No. The
Laugh at this
century.
bozo.
Laugh at this user.
It's like that moment remember in one of those MPs where Baylor, you got offered the enforced demands and it was actually enforcing on you rather than the other way around.
Oh.
I'm sure he doesn't remember
Imagine you
that.
accept that on accident, bro.
I'm
And
sorry, I
suddenly
can't hear
see
you.
your money going.
I can't hear you, man. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, let me put myself. Let me put my.
Like, I don't know what you mean. I don't know.
Wait, you can't hear me, or is it?
No, I mean Nemcraft, not you.
It's just an Minecraft problem.
No,
It's
you
just a
don't get it.
Nemcraft problem.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's very
Ladder
common problem for
legs.
Nemcraft. He just cuts out when he starts saying stuff.
Yeah, whenever I start talking about an MP game, Baylor suddenly can't hear what I'm saying.
Another Valnorian guy, you will be recruited. And you will be added to my eugenics project.
Oh, my mother
Excellent.
died. Oh, and my husband died. Huh. Okay.
What do we have here? Well, it's Imperial. Not Imperial.
Those big yoinks.
No, that was wholesome.
Everything is awesome.
Everything's cool when you're
You can have
Okay,
clans. That's fine.
actually really good stewardship though.
marriage with... Oh, how do I do this?
Well, first you're
Son? There we go.
also to what'd you do?
There we go. Son, meet her. There we go. Now they will be so happy together.
That is the hope. That is the hope.
Please make many etheric babies.
What?
Please give me your
This will
magic.
most definitely work and not cause any problems in the future.
Oh my god, my
It's-
son looks so cursed. He has imperial hairstyle, but he's half. What do you call these? Elf.
He's
I
old.
definitely do not foresee your son getting murdered by his wife. That would never happen.
It would be the other way around.
Really?
You steal her lance and then you kill her. That's how you do it.
She does have better,
Actually, she's paranoid. She's not someone that'd be easy to murder, no.
She's paranoid. He's going to start seeing shadows.
Imagine not seeing shadows.
Imagine
I can't.
being shadow.
Imagine, like, seeing coherently. That's just weird.
Yeah, as a glass user, I wouldn't be able to though.
What is this, bro? I just got an event 60% chance of dying. I tumbled down the window. What? What is this, bro? Ah, bro, what is this?
This is what we call a skill issue.
Exactly, bro. My
Oh.
brother's feeling like a skill issue, bro. Let me post this in general, bro. This is the biggest chance. It's the biggest scam I've seen in a while.
Lol.
What do you mean I tumble down? Am I that incompetent?
Has no magic now.
Oh, you're outside?
Loser.
Okay.
L. Instead of disinheriting my eldest son, I could have just given him... I could have just thrown him in prison
I was
and then
supposed to be,
disrupted him.
reading more of the what was it? The Call of Cthulhu handbook.
Yes.
I want to actually make a character sheet, but I need to see what the character sheet looks like.
Do I have a PDF on hand of that? How does magic work in Elder Kings? Magic, I don't have any magic as this character at all, so that's a little difficult to do, but,
No magic?
no, L/no magic? What?
No magic?
Um, you need to either have 10 Arcana, or have a Student of Magic trait, or a Magic Genetic trait. Any of those three things will allow you to go into the Magic Lifestyle focus and start taking perks. To get Dark Magic stuff, that's Necromancy. To do like Necromancy stuff, you need the specific Necromancer trait, which requires specific things to accomplish getting. One of which is being educated by a Necromancer, giving you the chance of gaining it, but anyway. So my heir, this cheeky bastard, he both is Aetheric, which is the highest tier. It's the equivalent of a Herculean for magic. So,
yeah, it's pretty good.
He also has Novice Evoker, which is the weakest tier of magic education trait, because he was educated by someone who had it.
He'll get better rights? Right?
I don't know if he can get better. I don't know how that works. I need to see.
Hey, we're doing pretty good, right? You're
Why?
leveling up in the world. Soon you'll be in Cyrodiil.
Ah, yes, any day now. Any day now I'll be in Cyrodiil, of course.
Guys, we'll be back in Cyrodiil any day now.
Any day.
Don't worry, guys.
Need
we'll
to
get
see.
celebration tomorrow. Or the day after.
Oh, my Beast Hound died. Poor
I
Johnny.
don't have any Call of Cthulhu character sheet in my Call of Cthulhu like drive folder, which is weird. I'm not sure how to I'm gonna put the Molag ball.
I've
Oh,
rolled
God.
this event where I die. I have 60% of dying. Like 6 times, and I still have not survived. I will keep it rolling.
When the event spawned, it already has decided if you'll die or not.
No. Actually.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
actually.
I'll give it one more try, and then I'll just give up. My son is
Yeah,
pretty
you're-
good though, so
Okay.
he's
Yeah.
fixed though, which
The
is
moment defense fire should already have the option.
Before I click the event, I'm just gonna change my designated region real quick, just to make sure I have somebody I can trust on there. What is my succession looking like too?
Okay, Joffrey. I have a question. So for this Call of Cthulhu sheet thing, right?
Yeah.
We want to. There's two sides to this sheet. There's a lot of numbers and stuff here. How much of this should I actually fill out? Like, should I go into the gear, possessions, cash, and ask like that kind of stuff, or should I just focus on the front side?
You want to focus on the front side. That's the important stuff.
I wish there was a way to like fill out this sheet. 1 second. Oh.
Do I have anybody that can train me in the arts of magic?
Sheet. Yeah, but
I
like,
will be
I need a
trained.
sheet to like actually edit. That's the thing.
But he's insane though. Is this a good option?
Let's make a copy from the.
Oh, I found the perfect issue, guys. Perfect.
Which edition are we using? Let's just quickly check.
7th, I think.
We are
What is-
okay. If we're using 7, that's what I just want to check.
Okay. It is known.
It is no.
7E investigator. Okay.
Does he know?
Let's see. Here's the investigator sheet, and I need to make a copy of this. So here, it's actually an Excel spreadsheet.
She's so low.
Copy, make a file, make a copy, and
I have no clear air. If I die, I'm screwed.
okay. So now I have a copy of this sheet. Now I can go here and name, play. Oh, I guess that's not. I need to put that in the player here. The name needs to be something else. I'll come up with that later. I'll go
You-
male,
You gotta come up with the name. Coming up with the name is always so hard.
First, I need to figure out what the name of this guy is gonna be. Ooh, they do have period names. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Why do I have to
You can also like look up like there's always online like random name generators.
No, what's
Yeah.
This is good.
Where's the thing
Yeah,
for
for
age
health
again? I
is
swear there's a section. Oh yeah, I need to pick my ideology and beliefs. I'll do that later. So like, that is something I need to think about.
Ideology and beliefs. Damn.
Yeah, that is actually a section.
It's pretty interesting. I did not expect that.
Happened.
I have infinite money though, so this shouldn't be a problem. What's happening in Joffrey's game?
Pick one of the following. Okay, so there's one that says there's a higher power that you worship and pray to. That doesn't really fit for me. Where are the other ones? Here, mankind can do fine without religion, staunch atheist, humanist, secularist. Number 3,
Fighting a-
science has all the answers. Pick a particular area of interest. 4, belief in fate, e.g. karma, class system, superstitious. 5, member of society or secret society. 6, there's evil in society that should be rooted out. That would very much work for the
the priest? Or
yeah, it would very much work for the priest. That's the one I was thinking of.
I mean, you can make up your own stuff. It's just it's got those things to like they're like handy if you don't have a ton of experience making up stuff like that for a character.
That
It's
is
handy
true.
stuff.
It's just something I want to think about. It is very interesting. I think I'm just gonna go with the for the professor. I think science has all the answers. Is a very good idea. The kind of skeptic character I want to make. You know, we could use science to predict or learn basically anything. We don't need superstition. That's nonsense. The idea that there's nothing that you can't explain if you don't use this, you know, if you use scientific methods.
Of course, of course. Said, yeah, science just has all the answers. You know, there's a logical explanation for everything. I'm sure that your character... Well, oh, great, I'm starting to be called the careless.
Also the idea of comprehension, because the quote earlier, right, about Lovecraft saying that, yeah, someday the piecing together of disassociated knowledge will open up such terrifying visions of reality that we shall go mad, either go mad from the revelation or flee from the light into the peace and safety of a new dark age. That's the kind of thing that I think the character I'm making would very much just not agree with, because I want to make the kind of character that thinks like knowledge is something that we should look for and not something we should, you know, that would make people go crazy,
yeah,
that kind of thing.
Taz, yeah, we've tried a lot of you know, trying to do Elder Kings in multiplayer as well, but it never ends up working with more than 3 people at most, unfortunately. And even then it desynced, so unfortunately, even though it's a really fun mod, just not really going to be using it for multiplayer until that can theoretically be fixed, which is very sad.
Keep believing. That's what happens eventually.
So I'm sure that your character Nemcraft with the your character being a if they're a real skeptical type, I'm sure that things would work out great for them. You know, believing science has all the answers. You know, if you start to see, you know, if shenanigans start happening in the Winter Lodge, I'm sure that would just be great for your mental health if there's ever a point in time where you have to come to terms with things being real.
Exactly. It's so fun. Like I said, occupation professor, residence or birthplace. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. Where is this story gonna take place?
1920s, I think.
Yes,
No,
I don't remember
where?
where exactly. I don't remember where exactly, just that it is
Okay.
going to be in the 1920s.
That's fair. Okay.
The ruler of.
Gonna siege them faster than he can siege me. Haha. Prisoner captured. Oh, well, that's a shame for you, isn't it? Actually, I don't need to. Oh, that doesn't give me piety. Okay, well, then you're getting executed. Sorry, kiddo. That's just how Mafia works.
That's just how Mafia works. Okay.
It do. I keep fighting them because it, you know, it thinks that I'm gonna win, and then I don't, and then people die, and it's kind of sad.
The progress keeps settling in Bravo.
I could
Already
roll the
converted
numbers right now. Okay.
You could what right now?
3d6
Oh,
divided
oh.
by 5. I don't have any dice, so I have to look this up. Online dice.
Wait, if you have your culture in a region, does your
Ye-
culture like get as a homeland?
Aiden, yeah, it's most likely in New England. I forget where exactly. It might be in the Dakotas as well. I really don't know where exactly the game is. It's the game I'm prepping to play with some folks on my Discord is yeah, it's somewhere in a winter lodge, but I don't remember where. Do I have that fucking up right? But
Okay. So
no, Arbiter, your culture does not become native. There's one exception to that actually.
Is it like
So to become native to a region, you need to diverge in a region. If you diverge while your capital is in a new nativity region, or rather, anytime that a culture diverges, the culture that diverged becomes native only to the nativity region that it diverged in. So if you're playing, if you start playing as there's some Colovians in the South Weald. They start with some territory there. Colovian culture is not native to that area. But if you what's it called? Reaper's March. But if you start as the kingdom of the South Weald and diverge your culture, you will create a new culture that is of Cyrodiilic people that is only native to there. So you will convert faster there. But you won't be able to use it anywhere else. You'll have very effectively. So, interesting mechanics like that, yeah.
Ah, yes, fun.
unless you revive a dead culture, if you can revive a dead culture and that culture is native to several other regions, that's a better way to do it. But that's way harder.
In the case of reviving the Cyrodiilic Ayleid culture, for me, yeah, it's literally native to every single region of Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
Where is this adventure taking?
Nativity regions. So that's pretty sick.
Okay, so
Maine. It takes place in Maine. Where the fuck is Maine?
Maine, it's in the East Coast.
That's New England.
It is New England? Of course, it's always New England.
Of course, it's always for real.
Where is Miskatonic? Fucking Miskatonic University.
I have no idea.
Miskatonic University is in the fictional town of Arkham, Massachusetts. Okay. Alright. You go from Massachusetts to Maine. No, it's most Cthulhu related stuff ends up involving the Miskatonic University. It's a meme and a stereotype at the same time. Very funny stuff.
So occupation skill points, education. What does this occupation skill points mean?
Those are skill points that you can put into skills that are in your occupation, but only those skills.
So it says education times 4. What does that actually mean?
That means that you get a number of points to spend equal to your what you roll and put in your education stat multiplied by 4.
I'm not sure if I understood that. I'll just ask you later. Also, how do you let's see first?
So you roll you roll for your you roll for your education stat, and whatever that number is, you multiply by 4, and that's how many points you have to spend on on skills that are listed on your occupation. That's what that means.
So do you mean the actual characteristic after it's been multiplied by 5 or before it's been multiplied by 5?
How different is this from the IMGA game? This has been way different from the IMGA game, mainly because I'm actually succeeding. And yes, the IMGA dude that I started as in the IMGA game and got absolutely thrashed starts right here. So they're real close. And that's part of the reason why I decided to play the Ayleids, because I got thrashed as the IMGA, and I'm like, you know what? I wanna play the Ayleids instead. Or was that Nemcraft?
I was just asking about the, let me go back. When you're rolling the dice to generate the characteristic, are you saying it's the education characteristic times 5? Or the actual dice rolled?
That's whatever the characteristic becomes, yeah.
Okay, whatever the characteristic becomes, just checking. So,
Yeah, whenever you've Like, yeah, you want to sort out what your character's age is, what their stats are, and all that before you worry about your skills.
Okay, so I should probably do that. Age, I think I'm probably going to go with.
Like that too. LD. Actually pretty good.
Thinking either like mid 30s or mid 40s.
Oh man. Skills.
Joffrey, what do you think's better? Maybe mid 30s or mid 40s?
Just depends on whether you just depends on whether you want more if you really care about having a high education stat, then being older helps with that, as it says. Warmonger, yeah, the Dinari actually exist, quote unquote, because my the character I started married to was a Dinari, but he wasn't actually set to be in my court, so he ended up just like being in Ankotar's court, which was really annoying. But yeah, they start this character married to a Dinari, and there's a few of them on the map.
The Dinari culture.
I could, but it would be pointless because that culture would absolutely suck in Valenwood. You need, because it's all peaceful and like wholesome. It's like you know we got magic. It's essentially just the Balthieri, but you have feathers. That's the difference. That's essentially what it is. But and that's great, like because their homeland is in Evermore. And that place is great, but it would suck in Valenwood. Because like I couldn't play this religion. Like playing this religion with that like mentality of being wholesome and accepting would just be useless. It just doesn't work.
It just don't work.
What if I take somebody who's blue skinned in Elder Kings and put them together with somebody who's yellow skinned? Do I get a green skinned guy?
You get gold. You get a weird gold orange.
That's pretty interesting. I could try that. Let's try that. She has a very good lifestyle. Maybe let's do so. What are you doing, man?
Where do I actually want to develop? It'd be useful, you know what? It would definitely be useful to upgrade my capitals fort, even though because people always end up going over and sieging it. Getting a couple extra fort level on it would be fantastic. Stopping that.
You know what, mid 40s it is. I'm gonna go with the age of 44.
Venerable age of 44. Yes, this is like the most almost that's basically the meta age. Okay, if it, like the serious question, like what do I think is better? That's probably like the perfect age for trying to be the most effective.
Meta.
I bet Darkest is gonna make his character like in his 60s though to try and like min max his get as much like to because he's gonna be a priest and he really wants to have a lot of education and willpower.
Two super educated characters. That'll be so sad.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's really
Yeah, but
useful.
still.
That's really useful. Do not complain about that.
Isn't the whole point to have like a variety of skills?
Yes, and you will. Because he's a priest, and you're a scientist realist, man. That is polar opposites.
Anyway, I'm gonna roll the dice now and see what happens.
Because like
3d6.
them like that's the
Okay,
same thing. Because like another kind of character that's really educated, for example, we're talking like crane operators or like machinists. Those are also really educated, and that's all yet again completely different skill set from what either of you would have. Also incredibly important if, say, you're in a car and you need your car to not break down right now because you're getting chased by something. Not that that would ever happen. It's just tonight, you know, nothing would ever be
Right,
chasing you.
So 3d6, 13 times 5, 70. So that goes to 70. Okay, now dexterity would be 3d6, also 3d6 times 5, right? I think.
Yeah. Times 5? I don't think
It
it's
says
times
here.
5. Is it
No,
really
for
times 5?
strength here it says roll 3d6 and multiply by 5 to get the strength characteristic.
Okay.
Then for dexterity, you also roll 3d6 and multiply by 5. So 3d6, let's roll again. 10. Shit, okay. Is what it is. So 10 times 5 is 50. So I go back here.
50 is perfectly fine. That is the human average.
Yeah, but still. Okay.
100 is
Constitution.
superhuman.
Still, guys, I need more.
3d6 and multiply by 5 for constitution. And okay, 12. 12 times 5 is 60. And I'll add 60 here.
No! No, you both have lifespan 4. You're not allowed to downgrade it to 3. No!
Okay,
And you
size,
both have
2d6
Aetheric.
plus 6.
Well, I know who's not getting inheritance. Disinheriting the fuck out of that one. We're disrupting her if she's unlucky.
You're on the short list now, bro.
She is.
Take off the list.
14.
She's only got...
Okay, I'll take that. So 14 times 5 is 70. Okay.
Finally, my wife is back. Success.
Disrupting is something that Ayleids can do. Ayleids have really fucked up and weird magic. And one of those things that they can do with their fucked up magic is it Sorcerer Kings?
They need to refine their torture techniques with magic.
It's not. Attuned to Magica? Yeah, it's attuned to Magica. You can magically disrupt, yeah, magically disrupted claimants cannot press their claims against rulers of this culture. And you have the ability to... Rulers can disrupt interaction on prisoners. And it gives them it's just, like, fucks them up for life. Like, it just, someone... I've disrupted someone, I think, but I don't know if they're still alive. So, we'll see. Disrupted. Lots of people have been, okay. Do the Alanori have it? Yeah, the Alanori have it too.
I made a mistake.
First time.
But,
So,
just a second, Nemcraft. I'll get... Yeah, sorry. Disruption, yeah, it, like, permanently gives this character a -10 to their Arcana, which is really bad. And 50% decrease to the speed at which they can learn it. So it basically makes you incapable of, like, realistically actually casting spells. Like, you could do it if you had, like, really good genetics and such, but it's not really reasonable. And as a result, like, it's been, they're looked down on as a result. It's like, you're broken. You're a broken person. Because, like, Ayleids, in general, are, yeah, they're more likely to just have people be born with genetic magic traits. Anyway, sorry, what was the mistake, Nemcraft?
The wasn't really a mistake. It was just a shit roll. I got a 6 for appearance, but for the 2d6 plus 6. Or not 36, 3d6 plus 0. So I have a 30 appearance out of 100.
Oh. Oh no.
And I'm rolling
Oh.
another 5 because I'm 44.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's not. Oh. Oof. The world has not been kind to this man.
No, it hasn't. Hasn't at all.
Poor bastard.
It's now a 3d6 0 for power.
Page.
11 times 5 is 55.
Do not attack me, how dare you? I will show you the might of
How
Cthulhu.
dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Plus
How dare you? Man, Breath of
Let me
Thunder was
reconquer
just
this
the joke of the century, to be honest.
Let's go!
Never. I've reconquered all my land in 2
I
seconds
got
and
the
I'll
best
kill them again.
education roll. Well, not the best, but I got a pretty nice roll. 15 times 5 is 75. Okay.
I'm actually wrecking
I
these
do
brutes.
have 2 improvement checks still that I have not calculated in. Back to the occupations. Well, first I have to. Right. Okay, let's just go back to the steps. Okay, generate characteristics. I did that. Now determine
So fast.
occupation. So go back to the professor's occupation. And I go here.
It's not giving me the bonus it should be. I should have a level 6 for it here. What the heck? Launch from culture. Oh! It doesn't apply it on game start?
Are
This
you
isn't
sure it's supposed
either?
to be education times 4?
Why not? Why wouldn't it be?
I have 75 education,
Yeah, and you multiply that by 4.
but that's above 100. Like you could have a maximum of 99.
No, you... Okay, so you multiply your education by 4, and then that is how many points you have to spend on skills in your class. That makes sense?
Okay. So I have 300 points.
Yes, you have 300 points to spend, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. That's not absurd, but it's pretty good.
What do I do with them?
You spend them on your skills. That's what I said. You use them up
How do I
on
spend them
the...
on skills?
You just add them. Just add them to those skills. It's a 1-to-1. Just drop them in skills. Yeah, because like they've got their base value, and then you just add them on top of that. That makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, wait. I haven't done my improvement check yet. I need to do that first before actually
Yeah.
using my skill point.
Yeah,
So
you've
I
got
do have 5
you got a
points
few for that.
among strength, constitution, or dexterity. It's only 5 points total. That's not that bad.
I
But
keep
oh wait,
buying
yeah,
from the
reduce
truth.
appearance by 5. So now it's down to 25. This is so bad. Okay. Strength, dexterity, constitution. Out of those 3, which one do you think is the most important?
The 3 of what?
Strength, dexterity, and constitution.
What?
Like the 3
They're all
stats.
useful. They're all really useful for different things. If you've got...
So,
I don't know what to say.
Never mind. I was
You're
gonna say
gonna...
I do have 70 strength, so
Constitution and size is what determines your hit points.
okay.
But strength and dexterity is what determines your speed.
So let's say I have 7. So I have a strength of 70, a constitution of 60, and a dexterity of 50. Do you think it'd be good if I just took 5 points off of strength, or should I split them?
Could you repeat what they are again?
I have strength of 70, constitution of 60, and dexterity of 50. And from these 3, I need to take away 5 points total.
What's the constitution?
60.
It takes skim some off of 70 if you want to be as like efficient.
Okay.
That's
so
what I
now
would
we
do.
Go from 70 to 65. Okay, so then that's 5 points off of that, 5 points there, and now do the checks. What are they called again? Improvement checks. To make an education improvement check, roll percentage dice. What are percentage dice, and how do I find those?
That's what you've
Okay,
been
well,
rolling.
What are, is
That's
that a
the
D6?
no, that's the D100. That's what
I
you
haven't
roll.
been rolling those.
Oh,
It's
that's right. You haven't.
because it says not to on the handbook. It says to roll D6 and then
You're right.
multiply.
You're right.
Okay, so roll
Yeah, I missed
percentage dice. If the result is greater, add 1d10 percentage points. Okay. So roll 1d100. I think, right? You just roll one.
For what?
To make an improvement check
Oh.
for education, you just roll
Yeah.
1d100.
Yeah. Each improvement check is just rolling it once and then seeing whether it's higher or lower.
Okay, and I got a 1. How is that actually possible?
Well,
I
And that's
literally
one
rolled
guy.
a
It's
1.
W.
is it a 1 out of 100 or did you get like a 100?
No, I mean literally 1.
Just show a picture. Like you did this on an app. Can you send it to me?
There.
So you rolled a nat 1.
A nat
I
one.
kid you not.
Jeez.
Here, I'll send it in screenshots.
Because it's an easy mistake to make, but sometimes it's actually a 100, but I doubt it. Want to make sure. Oh. Oh, wow.
I literally got it the worst possible roll.
Wow.
I mean, it's such a waste of an improvement check.
How ironic that it's yeah, that's the absolute best roll normally, but it's the one time you don't want it. So
Education is 75, so I need to roll higher than 75.
that's right. You need to fail the check. You need to fail the check to get it to increase.
Got a 60. It's such a waste of a check. I got 2 shit rolls. Absolute shit.
Yeah, you may well, because 75 is a lot of education. There's a decent chance you're just not going to get any improvements on it. That's just how it be. It's just how... You don't think that's how it be sometime, but it is.
It took... I tried rolling more, and it took 8 rolls to get a roll higher than 75.
Wait, sorry, repeat that again?
I kept rolling to see how long it would take, and it took 8 rolls total.
You didn't succeed on any of... You didn't get any improvements?
Well, I only had 2 improvement checks. I just kept rolling anyway, because I wanted to see how long it would take, and it took 8 total rolls.
Wait, I thought you get 4 being in your
I have 2,
40s.
because I have 40.
Oh. Oh well. Sucks to suck.
It does. I should have taken any improvement checks now that I think about it.
Should have been a young whippersnapper, huh? Should just been a little guy with lots of luck, huh?
A young whippersnapper.
But why can I do a kingdom? Do a conquer kingdom war? Like,
Yo, what?
how did I do that with exalted
What
among?
is this?
I thought that
You just-
Nemcraft. I've got exalted among men, and for some reason I can do a kingdom, like a conquer kingdom war. It feels like I shouldn't be able to do it. I thought there's something else you need first.
I swear you're not supposed to be able to do that, because I couldn't do it.
Because I can just be like, yeah, Sylvanar, conquer kingdom, yeah, whatever. Wilder King's Court, conquer kingdom, whatever.
You could just go for the Heartlands right now.
Let's just, yeah, Lord Protector, George, yeah, Conquer Kingdom, let's go. I want Woodhearth, and then I can start going after Cyrodiil, maybe.
Just don't waste your kingdom CB because you can just take the Heartlands.
Well, it
That would
doesn't.
be so useful.
It doesn't say anything about like having a time limit. It doesn't say anything about like, oh, you need
Not
to.
a time. I'm not saying there's a time limit. I'm saying that I'm pretty sure you can only use one of those,
It
right?
doesn't say anything about only having one.
There's no way you can use more.
I think I just can.
No shot, bro. No shot.
Where do you get that CB from?
I don't
Is it
know.
from Warmonger?
Having lots
Can
of
you check your
fame.
religion?
That's a good point. Oh, Warmonger, that's right. So, if the attacker's culture is the required innovation, the casus belli requires one less level of fame or level of devotion. So I can do invade kingdom wars easier. So like theoretically, I'd need to have living legend to do it, but I can do it with exalted instead. So I can just go around declaring kingdom level conquest wars until this lady dies. also, so the fun thing about the Heartlands is, if you have the Heartland Kingdom, and you hold it for like 30 years, I think, or something. There's like a time limit. You can take a decision that will make your culture native to the Heartlands region.
Yeah, I know. We saw that as the Akaviri.
Okay, you were present for that. Yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff.
That's pretty cool.
The thing is, the Ayleids just remember what you said. The Ayleids don't need that because you can just get the better culture.
I mean, I do need to convert culture there, and then control like a nativity region to make it happen. So
all you need to do is get the entire De jure kingdom of the Heartlands, which if you can conquer them, it's not that hard.
Yeah. And on Succession, I'm gonna explode. It's gonna be funny.
Is that you need to be a scholar, which just requires going down the learning tree.
Oh, I can get partition now, but I'm still gonna explode in the future. Partition is great, but
wait, what's mystical birthright?
Oh, that's what Elsewhere has.
What does it mean?
They pick a random person with their faith, and that person is like chosen by the moon to become the next ruler.
If they have the wise man trait, huh?
Chosen by the moon.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It was like, yeah, this guy, I like him.
So, the current heir, I'm willing to bet that this current dude, this heir here, literally doesn't have any parents right now. That's interesting. Usually what you end up seeing is just like some random family, like these people will just have a kid, and it's just, oh, that's the Republic. This tribe, it'll just be like this tribe, their third child just has the trait, and they get their dynasty switched and becomes the heir of Elsewhere. It's like the rulers of Elsewhere just like wander around looking for whoever the moon has chosen. They just like snatch people's kids and stuff. It's funny.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like the Jedi Order for some reason.
Here's the weirdest thing. You know what I just noticed, Joffrey? I'm reading the education stats, right?
Yeah.
And it's saying that between 70 is about the level of a college graduate for bachelor's degree. 80 is for master's degree. 90 is for doctor or professor. And as a professor, I have 75 education.
Well, you know, sometimes the reality can be depressing.
You mean always?
Okay, the full value dice roll multiplied by 5. Okay, so that answers my earlier question. Intelligence determines the number of personal interest skill points allotted to a new investigator. Interesting. And education.
No, but this makes no sense. Why does Elsewhere own Sancreto?
Elsewhere do stuff like that sometimes.
Okay.
How much intelligence do you have?
Intelligence, let me check. I have...
Oh, smart. Yeah, that's fine. Not bad.
I'll be honest, considering I'm supposed to be like an education, like a more smart based character, this is interesting.
What's your best stat?
My best stat is education 75.
That's good.
My next best was strength at 60, at 70, not 65. So my next best is size at 70.
Oh, he's fat. You're fat. Your size is bigger than your strength and dexterity. You're obese.
Damn, bro.
He's an obese professor of mediocre quality.
Oh no.
This is brilliant. How salty are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
Very salty.
Yes.
I was hoping for at least an 80 in education. I got 75.
What's the what's the average roll then? What would be the average roll if you
The average should be like 50, right? 'Cause it's out of
education
100.
out of a okay, but I mean like okay, rolling for education.
You do 2d6 plus 6.
Okay.
So let's say 3, right? It would be the average. So 3 times 2 is 6, plus 6 is 12. 12 times 5 is 60.
Man.
60
You did.
should be around the average.
He is still above average education then. That's good.
Okay, I need to roll luck. 2d6 plus 6, and then times 5. So 2d6 plus 6. Good. Okay. 2d6 plus 6. 14. Okay, 14 times 5 is 70. I have luck of 70. That's nice, at least. Then yeah, Cthulhu Mythos starts at 0.
Oh, I can defeat my liege. Ah. I shouldn't have feudalized yet. Oh. I have lots of money I can spend on mercs though, so there's that. He's ally. Oh, he's allied to fucking.
Bible as well, though.
Yeah, that's true. He's allied the goddamn Sylvanar, which is.
Gotta go for a second. See you guys.
See you.
Yeah.
I'm such a tumor on Woodhearth. This is so funny. You look, oh yeah, the Kingdom of Woodhearth, Green Pact, Zero Boyish. Yeah, that's pretty typical, pretty typical. Zoom in, okay, just a nice mix of culture. That's pretty interesting. And then, no, go away.
Just to be clear, I should start with maximum HP and maximum
then you,
sanity, right?
then you look, you look at the religion map mode. It's like, oh god, what is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Just Cult of Molag Bal and Ilpane. It is just, you know, they're just around. Yeah. Maximum. Yeah, you start with the maximum of those. Wait, what's your POW? What's your POW stat?
55.
What is that?
Ooh. All right. All right. He's yeah, he's gonna be in it for a bit of a rough time.
Genuinely don't. So,
Nemcraft, remember, low stats don't make them a bad character. Remember, that's what it says.
I wouldn't be as angry, okay, if it was other stats. It's just the fact that the education is. I'm just saying, if I want to be a professor in my occupation, I should have a better education than 75.
play into his character. Play it into his character that his
Of course I will now. It's just, you know.
Make him be mad that he's not as good as he should be.
Yeah, that's part of the fun. It's like, you know, he's only fine, so it's like half the time when he's doing lectures, it's like there's a chance that one of his students will just know all that he's talking about already, and then you'll have to like pass it off as like, no, it's just you know, this is what I gotta teach you. Like, I totally knew this already.
120. 120 would be, what is this? The personal interest skill points. And then I have 300 of the occupational skill points.
Yes.
Do with those, but
So the personal interest skills you put wherever you want. That's all there is to it. You put them wherever you want, and the occupation ones you can only put in the skills that are listed on your occupation. It's
Okay, so
simple as.
list of skills. So for the personal interest, what do you put those in besides skills?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You
it's
just put them in.
one. So occupational skills are only for your occupation, right?
That's right.
Okay, I get it now.
Yep.
So 300.
It's how you do stuff like it's how you get stuff like skill in gun if you're like a professor, because being a professor doesn't like mean that you know how to shoot.
Right. Okay. So library use, other language, own language, psychology. Any 4 other skills is academic, error, or personal specialties. So just to be clear, I have to like put skills into using my own language, otherwise I won't be able to speak anything.
You'll be able to speak it. Wait. When on the character sheet, it'll say something. On the character sheet, it will say something about like your own education or your own language, because I think your personal language gets it has a base stat, like dodge, for example. On the character sheet, it'll say like next to it half of dexterity, because like it's base, the base of your dodge skill is half of your dexterity, for example. And similarly, your language skill for your own language is its base is like something related to your education stat, I think.
Okay, I'm just gonna look this up. Where is it?
Like you'd see that on that character sheet that you found, I think. Should, at least. Hopefully.
Yeah, language own is just education. That's what it says here.
Yeah, okay. So you get 75. You don't gotta put any points in that. You're pretty damn good at it already.
I should write this down. Occupational points are 300. Personal interest points are 120. Great, now I've written it down. The spreadsheet's honestly really nice because it has everything here for you.
Yay! So nice when everything is just right there for you.
Yeah, current era 1920s. So total.
If I ask her to revert and she doesn't, then I think that gives me yet another prison reason on her. Oh, and she laughed. Oh.
Okay. What other languages could I pick?
Any language you want. I don't know. Like, do you want to know Egyptian?
I'm not gonna use Egyptian for it.
I don't know. Use.
Language is... By the way, I have a question.
No.
If I put any point into a skill, am I still considered to have that skill?
Not if it's a really complicated one.
I'm just confused because it says there's base percentages for every skill, right?
Yeah, yeah. You have that base percentage for them all.
Oh, I have all those percentages. That's what I just wanted to check. Okay.
Yeah. But like that doesn't mean that you know how to drive a car. Like
Right, because it's like 1% or something.
I don't remember what the skill, like the driving, like automobile skill is, but yeah,
There is a skill, automobile skill.
I think its skill is like, I think its base is like 15 or 20.
Probably it's really low. Well, let's just see. What do we?
I'm an attacker now, I think.
So for a professor,
He was murdered. So since he was murdered, you know, they're now just a little child. They've got no library use is really good for researching stuff.
Also,
you know, it doesn't always come up, but
what do you use psychology for?
if you played D&D, it's essentially insight.
Okay, never mind then. I guess I will need that.
Oh, then war it is. Alright. Bunga bunga time.
Why is library use not on this list? So weird.
On the list for professor, it's not a professor skill?
No, I mean it's not. It is a professor skill. It's just not on the list of like skills for the sheet or common skills.
I swear it is.
I'm gonna look this. Let's see. Library use.
Oh,
Library use enables the professor to do certain things. Skill to locate a thing. Yeah, it is a skill, huh? Maybe I'm
Spearman.
missing it. Language. Other skill specializations. Oh no, there's library use. I'm an idiot. Okay, so let's start with 20%.
Similar to driving, like average person with no experience is, you know, still somewhat capable of just kind of walking into a library and trying to read stuff.
Crashes.
So library use, other language, own language, psychology, right? I need to write down which ones I actually have. So psychology, what is psychology? What exactly do you use it for?
What is psychology? What does it mean?
Or not to be.
Show up. There.
Perception is
be
skill
losing some-
common to all humans. It allows the user to study an individual and form an idea of another person's motives and character. The keeper may choose to make concealed psychology skill rolls on the player's behalf, announcing only the information, true or false, that the user gained by employing it.
Oh, that's right. That's the fun part, is I could just decide to be like, no, I roll it for you, so you don't know how well you did.
But then what's the point of it?
Well, the point of it is that you, like, hopefully find out information from people when they're trying to lie to you, but, you know, you can't know for sure, because, you know, if I end up rolling it for you, they could be lying.
Okay.
Just like in real life, you can't. You know, in real life, if you fail to determine that someone's lying, you won't just like have like a big flaring sign being like, by the way, they are in fact lying. But I don't know. I haven't done that before.
You should do that. Sounds funny.
Not letting people see. They just have to. You just have to hope.
Opium.
Mercs. I need mercs. Give them mercenaries. Where are those? Need Imga. Give me the Imga mercs. Gomez. The Smoke Hole Squadron. Somerset just issue.
Do you actually have 100% in a skill, or is it maxed out at 90% or 99%?
Good. I'm gonna spend the gold on that. Good. That's really, really expensive, but I need to make sure I win this one. Actually, it might have been better if I waited until they got locked in. Damn it. Oh well.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. As the cool kids say. Gosh, no. That was so expensive. Those mercs are so expensive. How could you lose, you utter failures?
Joffrey,
What's up?
does it go up to 100% or does it cap at 99%?
Skills?
Yeah, skill points.
I mean, they can go over 100.
Really?
Just
No.
not really for humans.
So for humans, what is the cap at?
If you're talking about like what you can spend your skills, like what level you can spend your own skills on up to, I usually don't let people go above 80 for their starting skills.
Don't go above 80, okay. So for psychology, then I could only spend 70 points to go up to a total of 80.
If you want to dump it all into the one skill, yeah, but
Well,
know
I'm
that
just curious.
yeah, that's like yeah, it's something you could do, but yeah, it is good to diversify your skills. If you're one trick pony and you fail at that one trick, then well, then you're just a pony, and ponies are just worse horses. So what did you get?
I mean, ponies are nice.
Lost my really good Marshall.
Wait, I've armored. Oh, yeah.
Very sad. Don't have anyone else, any good characters that can replace him.
Man, I love the Mongol CBs. They're so great.
Just gonna run again. Even with all the travel speed in the world, still is not enough. 20 months, 19 months left on. Go on the boat. On the boat, come on.
Onto the boat, onto the boat.
Please go onto boat. I want them on boat. If they go on the boat, then they'll have bad stats when they get off the boat.
Boat, boat.
By the way, Joffrey,
Mm-hmm.
for credit score, I noticed that each, what do you call them? Each occupation has a specific, like, range of credit score. Does that mean that's my minimum?
Yep.
Maximum? So, like, let's say I pick professor. I just start with 20 credit score.
At the absolute minimum, if you're paid dirt, you're paid dirt poor. You still get that. But I think I'm gonna catch them this time.
So let's say I put like, I would need to put points right into credit score,
Yep, that's how that works.
but you don't take from occupational skill point. You take from personal interest points.
Either.
Oh, either really? Okay.
Yep, you can put occupation points into that.
I would at least like to get up to 50 credit rating, or like maybe 40.
There's a chart somewhere that explains how good the different credit ratings are.
There is a chart. I was reading about it. 50 is basically like, or it says here, 0 to 50, not 0 to 50, 10 to 50 is average. The 1 to 9 is poor, 10 to 49 is average, 50 to 89 is wealthy. So yeah, somewhere around like 40, 45. So let's say I have
Get 'em. Oh, get them. Beat them. There you go. There you go. Win the fight. So I know it's hard to comprehend that, but just...
Jeez.
What you did you naively think you were allowed to yawn in my presence without me mocking you?
Well, yes, I was under the impression that I was able to do that.
Well done. That's an expensive loss of mercs, but yeah, well.
Oh,
They served the purpose they needed to.
you serve your purpose, peasant.
Oh, they served. They did, like, they did what I needed them to do. Or not. Or not. Or not. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, man. Get out.
La mer.
Out. Need to get out. Get out of here. I can't do anything about my injured vassal. I can do plenty for my injured vassal. Just fucking... Just court physician. Read him court physician, you fool.
Yeah, that would be for 12 points.
This is gonna be a... That's not gonna... Oh... 2 days? I'll win that siege first, at least, before I get pancaked. That's always great. Amy!
I do like having the fast talk skill, but the problem is it's 5%.
You wanna pay for the bullshit skill?
It would be nice. That one and the persuade skill. Those both seem really nice.
Nemcraft is going full tilt and making a character right now. The whole time you're
I have
gone.
homework
getting
due
shitty
today as
rolls?
well. I
He's-
need to like.
He's complaining because he got a mere 75 education as a professor.
That's so good.
But the game says that 90 is a professor. And he is not that, so you know, he's just
Anyway, if you want to look
unplayable.
here, I am actually making a character sheet. I'll just move this over to see those little tabs. No, I'm just assigning points to skills.
Debating taking the bullshit skill. Fast talk.
Yeah. Fast talk and persuade are the ones I do actually want.
Be professor spends all his points on bullshitting.
Be professor.
More realistic
Don't
than you
have
might
a
think.
persuasion. I don't know. This seems like the professor that would give his female students extra credit.
Oof. Just
By the way,
being a
look at the,
gentleman.
by the way, look at my appearance.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I think my stream may be broken. Here, take a look at this now.
Oh, you're ugly.
He's an ogo. He also tried to get improvement checks on his
Those improvement checks failed, by the way.
Alright, well, I'm gonna dip. Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Please leave. Oh, thank goodness. He stayed so long too.
I would have put points into charm, but that's not gonna work out, is it?
With that appearance? Yeah, not sure.
Yeah. I'll put some points into listen. That could be useful.
My Uber grandson, my Uber son, who's married to another Lifespan 4 character, is not having kids with Lifespan 4.
What are you using to roll Nemcraft? Are you just using Google?
I have an online D&D dice roller.
I just go onto Google and type in dice roller.
That's literally what I did. You can't see it because it's on another tab, but yeah. You can actually look in the screenshots. I took a picture.
I thought you were gonna, like, Dark, I thought you were gonna say, and that makes it invalid.
Invalid. DM has to see it in order for it to know it's legit. Sorry.
Yep. The first improvement check he tried to make, he got a 1. So,
I kid
you know,
you not, I actually got a 1.
so the best roll, but well, it should be the best, but it was the worst because you want to fail improvement checks. Yeah.
I can hear your music, Nemcraft.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, where the hell is the sound coming from?
Maybe I just play more music. No, in all seriousness, I do like playing music whenever I do stuff like this. Anyway, I need to put more skills and just points to skills.
I've been in a 6-year war.
Spot hidden. Put some points into this. What's considered like a decent amount of points per skill?
I think 50 is usually the average.
50, okay.
Let me just double check.
50 would mean that you quite literally have a 50% chance of succeeding on a given roll, so...
Ah, shit. So I don't want a 50. I need like a 60.
Whatever makes you feel comfortable. So the other thing to keep in mind is that
If I pick the professor role and don't actually get a science skill. That'll be really depressing. I need to pick one.
You just got to be a professor of the arts. He's a professor of women and gender studies.
Liberal studies. Gender studies. In
No, no, no.
1920.
I'm sure that will be great once the 30s hit.
Fast talk is specifically limited to verbal trickery, deception, and misdirection. Ooh.
Yeah, it's the
Skills
bullshit suit.
opposed by psychology or fast talk. Okay. The target will realize they have been conned. Fast talk is always temporary. However, if the buyer returns, the seller will refuse haggling for the. Okay. I do actually like fast talk. I want to put points into that now.
But that's not like something you do as a professor is the thing.
No, it fits.
Does it?
Don't worry, I'll add it as part of the backstory.
It's the fact that he's a mediocre professor and he just bullshits all the time? That what's going on here?
Yes, I wasn't planning on it, but now it makes perfect sense.
Oh god.
He's a professor who's like, who's not the greatest, and in a time when there's all these big people making discoveries, this guy's kind of depressed that he's not that cool. So he's gotten by in the field by doing a decent amount of bullshit. He's not like a horrible person, but he's just not very intelligent.
This is very sad.
He doesn't actually understand things like the theory of relativity. He just knows it's there and tried reading it once, but it hurt his head.
No! Listen, he's still college graduate level in at least intelligence. Like, he's fine.
Well, I'm not saying like it's horrible. I'm just saying that like he doesn't like math stuff or anything theoretical.
Well, you can make him older to get better education.
He did.
I already rolled stuff, and I did. I made it 44.
Oh.
It was not. He did not get any improvements. That's what because I said like he rolled he rolled a 1. Like yeah he normally that's a good thing, but when you're trying to make an improvement check, you want to fail.
My first roll was a 1, and my second roll was a 60.
Can't I remove my? I want to remove my the people I'm educating, but I can't. I want them to be educated by someone else.
This guy has 0 skill in the occult, and I'm planning on keep thinking it that way for now.
Doesn't even bother researching occult stuff. He just knows it's fake.
Yeah, he doesn't believe in it, but he will make use of some people's belief in it if he needs to. You could say he's
Like why would you bother researching something that isn't real? But is he an atheist?
like this 5% is basically him having read some articles and be like, yeah, this stuff's stupid. Why would anyone believe in this? And then
you know just enough to tell people that they're stupid for believing it.
yes, basically. And is he atheist? Yes.
You
Perfect.
know enough so that you can be like, huh, Cthulhu exists? If that's true, then where is he, idiot?
Basically.
Why do I start with 30% first aid? That's interesting.
Do you have a do you not want to?
No, I like that. I'm just confused as well. Hmm. More than good skills. Psychoanalysis.
So how did that make you feel rolling, only 75
I actually kind of
education?
want the psychoanalysis.
I see.
Radio-emotional therapies.
Very interesting. Hmm. I stole a mace.
Oh wait, psychoanalysis is actually an incredibly useful skill because it helps you stay sane.
You can, it's not so much used on yourself, I don't think. I think you have to use it on other people.
Well, like, let's say there are people in the party, right, that are losing sanity points. That would be really useful to have. Right?
I confound a witch coven, I confound a witch coven.
Like, that's not just me, right? Wouldn't that be a really useful skill?
Psychoanalysis?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess. You want to help with someone's depression.
Okay, science specialization. I should pick a science specialization.
I love this. I can now have bring in all the witches from my family. That's great. Could have a big old event. All the witches come together.
Okay, so I'm either
Some hecking chonker skills now. Yay.
yeah, I like maybe physics or math. Because math does start at 10%, so that would be easier to add to. I have to, whichever one I use, I'm gonna have to incorporate that into the backstory somehow.
Whichever one you use between what and what?
I'm trying to decide between mathematics and physics for which field of specialization that this guy would use.
I'm not even sure how. I'm not.
No, but like, I'm not sure how useful it is, but it says right that the skill you should have it. I think that's what they're saying. It's like if you go back and read the actual list of occupations for professor. You can use library use. You can put points into library use, other language, own language, psychology, any four other schools, academic, error, or personal specialties. I assume, right, that a place where you can put your occupational skill points into would be that kind of science thing. What is it called again?
Yeah, you're right about that.
Science specialization. That's what it was.
I had no idea that the Ayleids had unique courtrooms. Okay. That's really cool. Realms in Exile? Please. Courtrooms for Realms in Exile.
Dwarf courts.
Dwarf courtrooms, please.
Elf courtroom.
Sauron courtroom. Anyone courtroom. Well, she is big. She is big queen now. Wow. They all bow to me. And now the Great Purge comes. when we politely ask everyone to to convert or get yoinked. Oh. Can't. I've got a truce with him.
Nemcraft, how did you do your rolls?
I mean, you saw the screenshot, didn't you? I literally
Well,
just
no,
went
you-
to the dice roller and
you
then
did
clicked
them like
roll.
you did one at a time. You did like strength rolled and then applied that straight to strength.
Yes.
So what it says here is I was option for option 3. Roll and record 5 rolls of 3d6 and 3 rolls of 2d6 plus 6. Multiply them all by 5, and then choose
Yeah.
which one you want to apply to which.
You're saying I could move them around.
I mean, it says that according to option 3, you can. There's also option 4 where you could point by.
There is a point by?
Yep, you get 460 points to spread about the 8 characteristics, and it has to be at least 15 and no more than 90. And a recommended minimum of 40 for intelligence and size. I mean, your education's already highest. Your highest thing, Nemcraft.
Yeah, moving it around wouldn't really help me too much.
But a point by might. Well,
Maybe.
Add up your stats and see if they total 460.
His stats right now would make him obese, and it's hilarious.
My
They
stats
should.
right now total 470. If you
Yeah.
well, right now they technically add to 460, but that's because 10 points were taken away due to being 44 years old.
You didn't
So
get any
without
benefit from it.
Nope.
Oof.
Both checks failed. So yeah.
What I've seen happen once is I saw a player once do point buy, and they wanted to have a high education, so they gave themselves like 40 education with the point buy, and then they because they're hoping that, like, oh, you know, their improvement rolls will make it up, and then they got only 1 improvement of the 4 they gave themselves for being 60 years old. And then it only gave them 5 points.
I do find
So,
it funny
yeah.
how like this went right up to the point by limit. So it's not like I could get even. It's not like I even get more points. Almost the exact number. Anyway, so right now I've used a certain amount of points. You only spend
Also,
120.
option 6. You may have noticed many characteristics have a maximum of 99, but the dice rolls only allow for a maximum score of 90. To allow for truly exceptional investigators, the DM may allow a single 1d10 to be rolled to be added to any of the stats.
I think Joffrey likes the current stats, so I think I'll be fine.
It's up to Joff.
Joff.
I'm reading through the book. There's a lot of options here.
Okay.
Joffrey like.
Joffrey like extra 1d10?
Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes I do that.
Will you let 1d10 be rolled?
Just to give yourself more stats, just because?
A single 1d10 you can apply to one of your stats. And there's a chance you just roll a 1 and just get 1 point.
It is true. But then there's also the possibility that Nebcraft gets 85 education, and then he's crazy good.
Hey, Joffrey, you could roll
Actually,
your
no.
stats right now.
What I can see here, the best he could get is an 84. Because the 10 on the d10 counts as 0.
No, that's
Really?
10. That's 10.
No, I'm looking here. It says it's for this. It's a maximum of 9.
For that specifically, really? Oh.
The 10, from what I can tell, you roll a 1d10 at 90, and it lets you get to 99. I'm assuming that means 10 means 0. Because you can't get to 100, you can only get to 99.
What is the wording of the thing? It tells you to roll.
Okay. To allow for truly exceptional investigators, the keeper may allow an extra 1d10 percentage points to distribute as the player's wish among the characteristics. That way, an investigator with int 90 can boost it to 99 with a roll of 9 on the die. It doesn't mention anything about 10. It just says you could get to 99 with a 9. But if you get to but if you roll a 10, you're not allowed to go to 100, so what does that mean?
Then you just get stuck with 99, I guess.
I
Or
think it's better I like it better as 0, but it's up to you.
you know what? Fuck it. You guys can roll your stupid D10. Add it to your stats, whatever. Whatever.
I'm not gonna roll it unless someone else does it, because I'm curious about what other people's stats are before.
Well, I mean, if I allow it, everyone's gonna do it. No one's gonna not take a
Honestly,
free extra
Honestly,
D10.
you're right, but I want to see your stats first.
Okay, I get it. Okay. You don't roll it for that one stat. You roll a 1d10, and the number you get, you then distribute out amongst the other points as you want.
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't need to all be in
Okay,
the same
you
spot.
can only put the 9, but then you'd have like 1 point to put wherever else. Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, I'll do it in Craft. I was like, you can do it.
No, but I want to see Joffrey's stats first. I want to see his base stats.
I'm the DM. I don't have stats.
Yeah, I forgot about actually like one of the people play. Fine. okay.
You don't want to see my stats because they would terrify you if you do.
Okay, I want to see your rolls first.
Can you send me a link to the character sheet?
1 second.
What the fuck? What? What? I died on the way home from a wedding. There was a storm.
Those travel events.
I got fucking sank. Fell clouds gather and I sense fear behind the captain's reassurances. A terrible squall soon engulfs us, lashing the decks with blistering rain as the ship rolls like a plaything. An almighty cracking noise louder than the thunder, like the world itself being rent in twain by some dreadful giant, pierces our ears as the vessel buckles beneath our feet. I squeeze myself tight into a corner, watching in horror as the sailors are thrown into the black depths, and a huge wave rolls over the ship. And I fucking died. Ah! Aran Vivica the Careless has finally been cast to Aetherius at 107 years of age. That was not very long. She did not live a long life. She was killed in a storm at sea. A known murderer, she will atone for her unspeakable crimes in the next life. And Shafane has ascended to the throne. A crafty and perceptive man, he will have no problem gaining leverage where needed. He's gonna be a rat bastard indeed. He is gonna be nasty. She did not deserve to die so far from home.
Just remember, we don't make mistakes. We just have happy accidents.
Happy accidents indeed.
And you can choose backgrounds.
What?
Like, a page what page is it? Page 61. You could decide if, like, you have great war experience, police or organized crime experience,
Oh yeah,
medical
that's a thing.
experience, or if you have mythos experience.
That's true. You can do those things.
It just takes your sanity a lot.
It
It has age requirements for some of them.
The war vet is fun. The war vet is really fun.
PTSD.
Severe PTSD indeed. Love to see it.
Okay, send me the PDF.
I did.
Posted it in general.
I did. Yes.
I was just waiting for like a PM, but I guess this works.
Oh,
Put it in general, so anyone else
fine.
also wants it. Like, for
Alright,
example,
then I
if
have to
Joffrey
make a
wants to
copy.
use it. Because, Joffrey, you said you'd make character sheets for people, right?
I could,
It
but
seems like at this point, because you've already made one, and I want
yeah,
one.
it's starting to become a little, yeah, redundant.
Okay, 120. So I've used 95 out of 120 personal interest points already. Damn.
Yep, they go away really quick. It sounds like a lot. It ain't.
Yeah. To recap, I've put points. Oh wait, no, library use doesn't count. Oh no, no, that doesn't count as personal interest. What am I doing? I need to get rid of that.
I'm
So
gonna
I've
I'm gonna
actually used
make this
80
character a
of-
worshiper
okay.
of Vassal.
Yeah, because library use is one of the 300 points. Occupation. But yeah, I've put points, the personal interest points into fast talk, listen, spot hidden, under appraise, and credit rating.
Alright, let me whip out the dice.
Whip out the
We're using
dice.
IRL dice.
No. I'm just using Google. I literally just typed in dice roller in Google search,
Okay,
and there is
you
just
said
a
let me
dice
pull
roller
out
there.
the. I know. I'm just saying. You said let me pull out the dice. That made me think you have actual dice.
Do you want me to roll actual dice?
Yes.
He's got bloody clankers.
You must stream yourself using actual dice.
Otherwise, it doesn't count.
Dark is about to
Aspirate.
get a 90 in every category.
Wow, man, this is strange. I have a 90 in literally everything. Damn,
That's
and I rolled
so
a 10
weird.
on my D10 also. Wow.
That's so crazy.
Wow, I'm really impressive.
Truly, you are the most.
Oh yeah. What is the professor again? I have to go. Any 4 other skills? Joffrey, question.
Nope.
When it says in the skills section for professor, any 4 other skills, there's academic, era, or personal specialties. Does that mean I can pick any 4 to use my occupation points, or are those just for personal interest?
Oh. I forgot about that system. Yeah. Yeah, that means that you can pick 4 other skills that are relevant to your job, which does technically mean that you could make flying a plane part of your job. Is I don't know. Do weird shit like that. I forgot that that's how that works.
Oh, I thought the careers just said and then all the things and then plus 1 more of your choice.
But some of them
It
have
says
more.
here, any 4 other skills.
Huh? Well, you're picking a very open career then.
That's what happened when you do professor
I'm looking at
things.
the clergyman, it's 1.
No, for professor, I'm gonna say fast talking is the very important skill for being a professor.
Fast talk is very important. Yes, you gotta deceive all those students. You know how it be.
Also, listening. Oh, yeah, that's so. Any 4 others. So fast talk 1, listen 2. Gotta pick 2 more. What else would be important? What is natural world?
I don't know. I think for our 1920s game, maybe instead I'll be a computer programmer / technician.
Of course, of course.
Okay, yeah, natural world is boring. I don't want that.
You don't want to learn like how rivers work?
No.
I will say that it's probably more useful than you'd think. But that's your deal.
Ooh, I have a better idea actually. Ooh. I'm thinking, instead of going for the professor, what if I picked researcher?
Oh. What about it?
I'm just thinking, because for researcher, right? They have the exact kind of skills that I was gonna pick anyway. Because it says here history, library use, one interpersonal skill, meaning charm, fast talk, intimidate, or persuade, one other language, spot hidden, and any 3 fields of study.
Yeah, I guess like you could like, know a lot of different stuff. I just don't see the got ya. Like, I just don't see the gotcha where it's like, ah, of course that's why it's good.
He fucking got you, Jaffa. He fucking got you. Shit. Holy fuck, he just destroyed you.
Anyway, I should probably pick at least another language, but like, what other language would you need at a random house in New England?
As a member of the Catholic Church, of course I must choose Latin.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't think math is considered a language, right?
No, math is not considered a language.
Universal language. Universal.
Oh, Elsewhere's collapsed and now the cult of Sanguine's taken over.
No, I do not. I could actually put skills into fighting with the shotgun, but I don't think I'm gonna do that.
It is true, you could.
I will. Don't
It
worry.
must be done by the Lord.
So yeah.
Am I losing so much money? Oh, it's just rooting roots. I have no.
Psychoanalysis really isn't that important. I won't put skills into it or points into it.
Ah. So this character, the character I'm playing now, he became rivals with the lady that taught my mother how to be a witch. He decided to become rivals with her, and then he murdered her after the whole family's, like, become a coven of witches. He murdered the original witch, and he's now taken her skull as an artifact in his courtroom. It's a good, it might actually be a good thing that probably a good thing that I died as my previous character, because, because if I didn't, I was probably just gonna keep going on, like, a steamroll, conquering tons of stuff, and then I was gonna be stuck with, like, so many revolts to deal with. I already have tons.
I'm almost at 300 points spent. Yeah.
Oh, you're trying out doing the points that way instead? Point buy?
First, no, not point buy. I'm doing the occupation points. I was focusing on which skills I would include as part of my occupation points for any 4 other skills.
Ah,
Then I'm just going to spend all 300 points there, and then the personal interest can go on something else, really.
I
If
see.
really want to. So I've got psychology, library use, and those 2 are just the actual.
Alright, it's time to roll.
Then there's fast talk, spot hidden, physics, and this.
Gotta get that pow. Need that high power.
11. I'm not doing the multiplication yet. 13.
11's not great.
12. Another 11. And another 11.
Okay.
Alright, those are the 5 3d6s. Now 2d6 plus.
Do you think I'll need any weapon skills? Like, would I really need to be fighting anything in this place? Nah, right?
Yeah, surely you won't have to fight
Another
anything.
11, fuck me! Why? Why is it always 11?
11 is not great, I'm gonna be honest.
11 is good for the 2d6 plus 6. I
Oh,
haven't done the multiplication yet, Joff.
oh, it's
I haven't done the
that's.
multiplication yet.
I thought that I didn't know that was the 2d6 plus 6. I thought that was the
Is it even
3.
possible to get an 11 without multiplication, with multiplication?
8.
I wish you could use psychoanalysis on yourself. It sounds like such a great idea.
I mean, you theoretically could. Just no one's ever done that before in my games.
Okay, now let's do some multiplication, boys. Multiply each of these 8 results by 5. Well, it's really easy to multiply 11 by 5. That's 55. I did roll pretty well. The 11 machine, all the 55s. So much average. Slightly above average. Alright, my next stat is 85. And you know, if... Wait. That was from the 2d6 plus 6. What one do I put the 2d6 plus 6s and then the 3d6s?
Vacation War. I've almost gotten rid of all the Wood Elf leaders. Almost. My reign of terror shall be unending.
The darkest. Can you look at my screen? I want to see if how these skill points are actually like good, well distributed. Sure, great. Thanks.
And I don't really understand enough about this point yet, okay? I haven't really gone through it in Minecraft.
Okay, that's fair.
You know, like, if you want to know stuff that's good, just, like, having a decent distribution of stats. That's what's really good. Want to have a variety.
Maybe I didn't do that well.
If you're very if you're very top heavy, then you're gonna have problems. Like
So my
you
total comes out to 510.
Oh, so you had overall better stats. Nice.
510 total stats?
Yeah.
Oof.
Did you add the 8, or did you include luck?
Just the 8.
Oh,
The
okay.
8 that it says on there, where it says roll
Oh,
5
yeah.
3d6s and 3 2d6 plus 6s.
Great, my brother has converted to Malada. They're all gonna convert to Adric worship. I need to take the Imperial City.
The crowd.
Oh, because then then it's just gonna become the other way around. God damn it. There is gonna need to be a lot of feasting and such to stop everyone from bloody despising me now. God damn it. Now everyone's joining the dog pile.
I've spent all my 420 points. I don't know if it was worth it.
Looking good, Mysterian, you say. I mean, things have been going good, but I'm now being accosted from all sides except Sylvanar, and that's only a matter of time. Becoming independent was very dangerous. I thought I was ready, but maybe I wasn't.
Nerd. Weak, weak, weak.
Simply do not have a large army.
Get one.
I started as a 2-count tribe in this corner of the map here, yeah. And then I've expanded slowly. It's a very rough game. You get lots of heresies and stuff. Not exactly a fast-paced playthrough. What is this gonna cost me? Oh, it's not great. Can afford to lose it though. well, Mysterion, what's is it? Nemcraft is talking about doing a Realms in Exile game. And I was originally going to be trying to do something with Godherja, but I have not been given access to anything yet, so that's probably not going to be happening, unfortunately.
But hopium, we have until tomorrow. That they want to do the game at I think it's 5 Central.
Hmm.
Oh, I need to confirm my backstory. Crap, I still haven't done that yet.
Shame I don't have any magic I can use in this battle. Summon Dremora, summon the... I'd need just a bit more... if I'll be able to bounce back from this, it'll be fine. Had a bit more skills. The right parts of magic, I'd be able to summon Daedric armies. EU4 has been fixed? Yeah, EU4 has been fixed. This is true.
Oh, wait, I have to roll luck now? This is weird.
Or do you wish you didn't have to roll luck? Do you not like luck?
I must be missing something somewhere. Am I miscounting number of stats? Oh wait, there are 9 stats. Why does it tell me to roll 8 times?
Because luck is separate, probably. The troops I want, I can't recruit. Really don't want to go into debt for these guys.
Right. That's cool.
Yeah, the strength, con, size, dex, appearance, int, power, education. That's the 8. And then luck is 9. I didn't say roll 8 times, not 9. Being gaslit by the game.
Over there.
Alright, got to roll one more time. Alright, an 8. That's not bad.
I thought I moved my rally point. You should have just said something, Mysterion. Now I blame you. I blame you for me doing it because you didn't say anything and you knew. So, take that.
Okay, with luck, it's 5-8.
We's gonna get ya, we's gonna get ya, we's gonna get ya. Alright. You need to get all your stuff yoinked. Or, well, he can soon. He can just stay in prison for a bit for now.
Now I need to see how to make these education rolls.
What is your education at now?
70.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to get that improved.
Yeah, and as long as I'm not a child, I at least get 1. So, I mean, I'm probably not gonna make myself much older, but obviously I'm gonna make that 1.
But you don't, yeah.
Need to make
Just-
myself older. 70 education's fine.
70 is definitely fine, but you definitely don't want to be a child either.
No, I
Freaking
don't want to be a child.
child preacher, you lose more physical stats as well. Oh yeah, he's just in house arrest right now. Well, if what's his health? Oh, he's gonna be fine. Yeah, he's fine in the dungeon. There you go, buddy.
Where does
No,
it say there are the rules for education rolls?
Oh, it's the same as any. It says improvement checks. And improvement checks all work the same, which means you make a roll on that skill, and if you fail the roll, you get to roll a d10 to and add that to the skill.
Page is it on?
I don't know. I have known this for time out of mind. It matters little now to me. All my dudes are dressed haggard because we're in debt and it's not going away. That's what happened with debt. It don't go away. He escaped. He escaped anyway. Fuck, I should have started revoking his titles. I need to do it. God damn it. Get him later.
Oh, it says it right here. Alright, to make an edu improvement check, simply roll percentage dice. If the result is greater than your present ADU, add 1d10 percentage points. Okay.
Meaning if you fail, it essentially just means if you fail, then you get to try and you get to improve it by an amount.
How do I roll a d100 on this dice roller? It goes to 20.
Well, that's a bad one then.
Let me do that. Let me just go there. Sides on dice, 100. Number of dice, 1. Oh, no, this isn't a good dice.
Yeah, there's monkeys.
This is not a good dice roller because it wants me to click stop.
Mcraft had a good one, whatever that was.
I'll just keep rolling until I click stop.
What happened?
Keep record.
Different dice roller.
He needs your dice roller.
Yeah, the one I was using doesn't have a D100, and the first one I found, it wants me to click stop rather than just rolling.
Yeah, I'll find it. 1 second. Here it is. I look in general.
No! Oh, I thought that was perfect. Damn it.
What happened?
I'm getting trashed. And it's really annoying me.
Alright.
Execute them with impunity.
It's D100 time, boys. Will I pass it? I have a 70% chance to fail.
No, you've got a 70% chance to succeed. And you don't. Oh.
That's not how it works.
Never mind, never mind. I know what you mean.
58, sad. Yay, my education, I guess I'll have to be satisfied with 70.
Oh no. You only had one check to make?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be older. I'm just going to maybe 30. That just gives you no debuffs and 1 improvement check.
Makes sense.
Smart.
Damage bonus plus build. What is it?
So much debt. I need to just focus on one more, I guess. 10 months left. Ugh, I'm not even going to be capable of winning this one at this rate. Is that really a loss? No way. What the hell? No! Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Was that so bad?
What
How the
happened?
hell was that so... Stop! Stop! No! No! No!
You good?
No! I'm not. I've been... Oh, it's all because I listened to you and turned feudal. I blame you! It's all your fault, Demcraft. I should have
the
become
problem?
feudal. Because I have no money, because I can't afford to pay actual money for troops. And I wasn't gonna until you badgered me into doing it, so therefore it's your fault I'm losing.
You have 1,000 gold, just build buildings and increase your
What the
income.
fuck do you mean I have 1,000 gold? I'm negative 400 gold in debt.
Oh wait, my stream lags somehow.
Oh yeah, I hear 1200 on my screen, but I am not at live. Wow, you have a lot of money, Joff.
Oh shit, you're -4.
Yeah, that's what I literally just told you. That's what I literally just told you.
Okay, how
Ah!
much gold are you losing, and like where are you
7 a
losing it
month.
from? No, not 7. Like the actual, not just the total. The amount you're specifically just losing.
I think you've lost, Joff.
Mm.
You have 8 troops and you're negative 400 gold in debt, and you only get 3.8 a month.
Oh, look at these wholesome Wielder King people. Then they declare a holy war. They don't instantly revoke my super evil people. That's kind of funny.
So, what's your plan, Joff, from here?
My plan is, finish this one magical theory thing. And, then I'm gonna have to go full tilt into economy. Actually, something else I could do. Alteration.
Common money.
Transmute. Then I'm gonna go down Conjuration. Get towards summoning Daedric Army. Now for Intrigue. Upgate hooks. Kidnapper. Scientific again, and then one wealth focus. Ah! Alright. Calm again. Calm again. 80 gold for all my mana.
This is gonna take you a while.
Oh boy. Yes, it is. This is a slow, bloody campaign.
You could use all that prestige instead.
Wouldn't that be fantastic? Look at all these. Look at all the. You know what I also love? I love all the vassals that just like decided they're now going to worship the Aedra instead.
It wouldn't be good.
That doesn't make them good.
Sacrifice piety if you have to. No one's not that bad.
Speak Willow for sure, whatever. I don't need to stop the court. Not much cash.
Okay, I figured out the name of my character.
Did you now?
Yep, I got the perfect name.
What?
Gilbert Lockhart.
What a funny.
Man, I'm getting Harry Potter vibes.
Nah, that would never happen.
Because of the guy who's named Gilderoy Lockhart.
Oh.
I'm thinking
I
maybe
thought it
I'll
would
do
be
this
very
for my name.
fitting.
I'm thinking maybe this for the name Minecraft. What do you think?
Oh, quick profit, yay. Hmm.
What do you think
Should
of the name I put in a voice channel?
Oh.
And also, what do you think, Nemcraft?
Hey.
You saw the name then, Joffrey?
What do you think, Nemcraft? You haven't given your thoughts.
It's a fantastic name. Yeah.
It definitely is a name.
Yeah, it's great. Great. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. God damn it. There's sorceress and mage lord. What the heck? Title heir, chosen illegitimate children, siblings of the question. Here's arcane.
Okay, so how does size actually work? I haven't actually properly read it.
It makes you fat.
Really? It says 60 to 80 is just 60 is average human size. 80 is very tall, strongly built, or obese. Okay.
Oh. Oh. No, don't vote for him. Don't vote for him. Don't vote for him.
Oh, wait, I need to roll that 1d10.
Please just convert. There. Converted back. Thank you. His obligations have already been changed. Whatever. Gosh. My spy master. No, please convert back. No. Can't have her as my spy master then.
Joffrey.
No.
See,
No.
there's a realms MP tomorrow.
No. Leave me alone, Jocko.
You have been notified. You need to join. You don't have any other choice.
We're trying to see if we can do Gut Hershey tomorrow. It's really up to if Lonely can get it out to Joff by tomorrow at 5.
As you say that, Lonely's DM'd me.
Oh. Cool. What is his name?
I need to turn up your volume, Jocko, because you sound like you are.
His volume up to maximum. It's just always like that.
He sounds like he's hiding from
Have a better headset, Minecraft.
Why don't you just speak louder?
Just have a better headset.
Have a better voice.
Wait. Lonely also, I don't know if I can say this, but Lonely released a hotfix, and literally she said, if you're a content creator, this fix was thrown together to clean up some stuff specifically for public showing, so you're all free to show off this latest version as long as you don't share it around.
Poggers a champion.
Do you have it, Joff?
Think I do.
Alright. We can test later tonight and see how out of syncing it goes. If it out of
She,
syncs or not.
she needs to. I need to whinge now. She needs to give me a role, like make a special streamer role that lets me. I can't see these whatever channels.
Oh, well, you would need to tell them that.
Oh
Joff.
wait, they're making an. They're about to post something an announcement.
They even have department leads. My word.
Okay, so I've started making some of the character backstory. This person was born. Lockhart was born in Scotland.
He's from Scotland. Okay.
Oh, so now I'm trying to think. My character, he's a Catholic priest in the 1920s. So
Yeah.
should I make him the child of Irish immigrants or Italian immigrants?
No, I made a mistake. This guy is the parent, like family came from Scotland, but he himself is not from Scotland.
I know, my guy's born in the US, but his parents are from either Ireland or Italy. I need to decide what sounds better.
You should make yours.
Italy.
Yeah, you do Italy, because I'm already my family's already from Scotland.
Alright, I'll do Italy.
Then
I'll give him an Italian name.
Then he can go Mamma Mia.
The Italian priest man, yes.
I guess Poland was an option, but we can.
What like what? You're sure that Spain isn't an option? He can't be Father Garcia. No, he's Portuguese. He's Portuguese. It's very different, I assure you.
No, Darkest, you have to go that far.
No, that's too much.
I'll be honest, I didn't think anyone was actually gonna get the reference for my name, but yeah, you gotta go really hard.
I'm happy to announce God of Eris will be coming out next week.
Dear God.
Okay, where do
streamer, YouTuber, TikTok, Fortnite, NPC influencer? We're currently sending out copies. Uh-oh.
What's up?
They just announced the Magic update is officially coming out next week, and Joff is going to get an early thing so he can stream it.
Let's go.
Okay, like, what's a good place to like?
I got my super reaction in. Perfect.
I'm
Oh, thank goodness my clothes aren't quite as raggedy anymore.
TikTok, Fortnite, NPC, what?
Yeah, didn't you know Joffrey identifies as a TikTok Fortnite NPC influencer?
Yeah, clearly.
Oh,
with the pronouns of streamer YouTuber.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
By the way, I was curious, Joffrey, if you're oh wait, you're still streaming, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I see you're still streaming. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Darkest. Are you around?
No, he just left.
Okay. I was wondering if anyone can look at this, the investigator sheet.
Oh shit, are you guys making those now?
Nem's been doing that almost the entire time I've been streaming. He's been just here making a character.
What is this?
Joffrey wants to set up a Call of Cthulhu game, so I'm making an investigator sheet, and I want to ask if this is like good or not.
Have you posted it somewhere?
Yeah, in general.
What is this?
Gilbert Lockhart
What happened?
I'm just looking at it.
Yeah, the guy's last name is Lockhart. If you look at his actual skills, it makes
I
perfect sense.
can't see anything here.
Oh, you gotta scroll down a bit. It's
There's nothing to scroll down on.
That's because of this. I'm gonna delete this section. I don't need this. Okay, now it should work.
Oh, finally.
Oh, thank you.
no
HP.
weapon
He's got
skill.
13 HP. How fat is this man? Also, sanity. Your sanity. That's right. Yeah. Your sanity that you start with, is and also your maximum sanity is the same thing. They're both your POW stat. So you'd start with 55. Dodge 45.
Okay, really?
Yep. Starts whatever your POW is. Constitution 60. Oh damn, he is thick. He is a thick man. He is fat, but he's got some girth to him.
What a lad.
Oh, he's a heckin' chonker, this one is. He knows physics. He knows spot
Language
hidden.
Skills 75 on his own language.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
He's also a really good. He's a professional bullshitter.
that
Give
is
him
true.
arachnophobia.
Yeah, this guy's fair. That's a decent enough like spread of stats. Is do one more time. Psychology 90. Holy shit. He knows the hell out of psychology, damn.
Yeah. His whole job is like being a physicist, but he's not a really good physicist. He'd be better at doing other things.
I see.
And the checks basically mark which ones are the jobs-related skills that I picked up. Which would be like
Psychology,
language own,
Alright, I have
psychology, library use,
Yeah,
and then the 4 other ones.
Yeah,
Anything else
Nemcraft
is,
has posted his sheet.
Gosh, look at Warmonger being cringe.
Where? What?
General, how dare he?
Well, the
Bullying us.
worst D&D? Oh my god, I need a
The guy
suitable gif.
literally begged on his hands and knees to be a tester.
This man's he's such a disgrace.
That's it. I'm making a new role called Disgrace. And I'm giving it to people I dislike.
Oh my god.
I'm coming for you, Galen.
Don't be afraid, John.
But yeah, is there anything I should change, or is this good?
It's gonna be just fine, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't have it. There's nothing about that jumps out like, that's a problem. It's such suffering being this faith without a head of faith. They keep freaking
Okay, good.
splitting up.
They nerfed the zombies.
They did? Yeah, okay.
Zombies were so OP, man.
No!
Another question for you. Since most people have given their thoughts, what do you think about the character's name?
Yeah, the name's fine.
Is it supposed to be like
I would've-
Roy Lockhart from Harry Potter?
You know?
I can't believe everyone
Ah.
instantly gets the reference. It wasn't
so
too obvious.
happy.
That was the best thing you could have said, yeah.
So does that mean you're just a giant fraud, Nemcraft?
I mean, did you look at this guy's skills? He literally has 70 in fast talk and 61 in physics. He's better at bullshitting than his actual job.
With my
Who's that dude
trusty
from New
D10,
Vegas?
I was able to get my power to 93.
Wait, what?
One dude from New Vegas.
What?
Theoretical degree in physics.
I got an 8 on the D10. And I just added
No. your character's like unironically got the amount of power that like a cult leader would like. This is like a low level cult leader. Yeah. This is like a straight up.
93 in one of your stats.
He unironically has so much willpower. He could walk up to a cultist, like a cult mage, who just like cast some sort of fucking like tentacle hand spell at him, and he would just hold up his cross, and he could potentially stop it.
Driven by the power of God.
The rate is for LARPing the farther guys.
Oh god. 'Tis a glorious day. Meanwhile, I'm still struggling playing this. I'm struggling playing Elder Kings. Try with my transmutation spells. Just being like, oh, cast a dinky little transmutation spell to get myself some cash. Need some money. Ooh.
Okay, I'm not sure what the
Nope.
fucking Cyrillic says, but
I'm very tempted to just stop this stream and start just playing Gunhersha.
Yeah, what did you see if it works?
I mean, once I get done with this guy, this writing assignment, I'd be down to test multiplayer.
Oh yeah, speaking of assignments, I still need to do my math homework. Shit.
Oh, Darkest, do you know, do I just
I spent
drag and
too
drop
long
the
on this
file
to,
in, or do I have to make a whole new thing
I
for the
don't
new?
know. I got.
So what do you guys?
No,
what are you talking
need to
about?
ask, but
It's
the
Heir,
Gun
yeah.
Heir hot picks that came out today.
Oh.
Yeah. They're also, they said that they're gonna release the full thing next week, so that's neat. So we can finally do an actual MP. Yippee!
There's a lot of patrons that want to do it though.
I know.
Hey, and I could
Saying,
stream
like,
it too.
fun with all of these guys.
No, we don't know if you'll be able to stream multiplayer or not. You could at least stream single player, but we wouldn't.
Didn't it say?
work it.
Oh, yeah. Well, it has to work. Yeah.
We have to make sure we
If you
don't lose.
are-
We don't want an Elder King situation.
This is very
Oh,
true.
Actual question. If you're gonna be streaming single player, who do you want to play?
I don't know.
Cancel Reg.
I mean, obviously, the obvious choice, you just have to play Ace Grace. That's how you get the most clicks.
No,
Exactly. play
You're not
Ace
wrong.
Grace and restore the Empire.
No, Joffrey, obviously what you need to do is play the Order of the Blind Watchers, the people who are literally the first to die to the one dude in Ceradon.
Of course. Yeah, I would love nothing more than to have a front row seat.
So easy.
I mean, I've seen him die from magic in this one now, because the fucking magic orders just go, eh.
Yeah,
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
Partha just never makes it anymore.
You know
I'm
what?
really,
You should play Kois and see what happens.
I'm really hoping that that I can see fucking Senware nuke Orizepol again.
Yes.
He just fucking used magic to blow it up off the map. I'm pretty sure it was him.
Yeah, it looked like
Who
it was
else
him.
would we have been at war with that knew fog magic?
Well, now that it's finally got cash again, I can start to
If it
continue
does,
the Wood Elf cleanse.
I think what would be good is a bit of an Adversaria game where you just play a bunch of dudes in Adversaria.
Oh, definitely.
I'd say a Chevalier game, man.
What better way to show off the magic update?
Oh my
And
god.
just play a
Like,
bunch of blood purity obsessed Lunas. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you disagree?
Yes.
Yesh.
Adversaria cringe, worst part of the mod.
Pyro, you were wanting to play Call of Cthulhu with us, right?
Yes.
You wanna make your character? Nemcraft and I are working on ours.
Yeah, I'll make it once I'm done with this assignment. It should only take me like another 20 minutes or so.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm probably not gonna listen to most stuff happening because I have to actually finish this math homework. It's due in like by tonight.
That's fine. Take your time, nerd. L.
Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit.
That's gonna be me.
Time to throw this dude back in prison again. Boy.
Yes, I can win! I feel great! I can do this!
Oh yay, small religious carving. Perfect to be destroyed for cash to help fund the military.
That feels vaguely heretical.
You know, I tend to agree. Oh great, there's a necromancer in charge of the Wilder King's court. Certified goon. At least my brother doesn't hate me anymore, so he's not voting for himself anymore. Who is it this time? At least this shouldn't be a problem. I should be able to beat them. And then I'll get cash. Big ups. Oh, I've got rivals and I didn't even notice. Oh, but they're too far away for me to murder. So sad.
Oh, I just realized.
What?
You know how I got a lot of 11s?
Yeah.
Statistically, that's the most likely outcome on 3d6. Like, I'm looking at it right now.
That's a good point. You just got the most basic result. And a little bit better. What the hell? Why is it gonna make everyone mad? Why is it? It's not tyrannical for me to revoke Bosmer land?
Sorry, it's because you're... wait, hang on. What's your crown authority at? Because I know...
Oh, that's why! Fuck.
Yeah, because autocracy is very well made and very balanced.
So, what happens if I banish him? He gets deposed.
His heir will be the ruler of his land.
A random lunatic lady. That's his mother, apparently. You know, just
Mother-in-laws, am I right?
Just get him to lose his claims, whatever. Lady is so lucky she's really, really, really good at her job.
Can we play EU4 on Sunday?
Hopefully we're doing the Call of Cthulhu.
Hopefully yeah.
Sad.
Okay, so you don't drag and drop, you have to delete the whole folder.
Why?
In what context?
That's what Lonely said. I asked in the Patreon general.
It says you can delete the contents of the God Herrscher folder.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you don't delete the folder itself.
Oh my god, you people are brainless.
No, you just said it wrong.
No, you should have known what I said was not what I meant.
Cringe, oh boy.
Still gonna lose this battle, aren't I? Yeah, it says I have such an overwhelming advantage and then I get thrashed!
Yeah.
What the fuck is a Derek? Deer! Ah! I'm getting invaded by goddamn Colovians.
Base.
This is supposed to be the other way around. Well, I'm just gonna let them deal. They can sort this out. I need to recover Muns. Because, because I've got no sustainable economy buildings at all. Not again! Not again! The dog pile is starting again! Don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. Earn a quick profit. Earn a quick profit. Oh, great. Yeah, grand right. So much fun. Let's go celebrate being witches together and have fun. Wow.
Thinking about it, if I put just 7 of those 8 points from the D10 into power, put 1 into dex, then
This man.
I would have 56 depth compared to dex compared to 55 size, which would bring me from 8 to 9 movement, while still having 92 power.
Given the opportunity.
Boy.
Given the opportunity, people will strategy the fun out of a game. There we go, optimize the fun out of a game.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I'll just have 56 dex. Get an extra 5 yards of movement.
Oh my god, so much movement. Value City. Oh my god. Yeah, yes, winning this fight too. This is such a haggard game. Oh, it is my domain. Yes, yes. Oh, she died. Oh well. Well. Busy at a hunt, but when I'm done the hunt, then I shall extort the subjects. There's a unique hunting choice because I have a witch. You are drawing attention, brother. That's funny, but I still want I still don't want to take that option.
Yippee. Okay.
Almost time to transmute more metal into gold.
Your economy's in shambles.
It has been. And is going to continue to be.
You fucking Spaniard.
What do you mean?
You know how they had hyperinflation because their economy was solely based on the silver they got from the New World?
I did not know that, no.
Yeah, that's part of why they collapsed.
I see. Well, now I have become informed.
The more you know.
Oh, I've got the tech for I've got the tech for the silver mine building now. I just need lots more money and then I can build a silver mine and then my economy will have something.
No, then your economy will implode, my dude.
So I know we were just talking about Spain, but trust.
Trust.
It looks like I've lost to the Colovians. Frickin' Derek.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
You are insignificant, Cairo.
That was a powerful no. Oh my gosh, I'm known as the Careless too now. Just like Mother. All these civil wars. The nation will never be stable. Not until I have the overwhelming economical might. That only gold can provide. Yes. Must overproduce vast sums of silver.
Maybe the reason that men outpaced Mur is just because they aren't fucking stupid.
Listen. You take that. That sort of notion ain't welcome round these parts. Oh god.
Hey, if Mur
That's not gonna be good.
why is it called Cyrodiil and not Cyrod?
It's gonna.
Sure, buddy.
It's gonna. Back to kid. Oh. One of those foolish, wrong think aliens has been kidnapped. Ah. Praise be. Praise be. Praise Sigma.
Aiden says you'll be contacted by Lonely Knight shortly.
Has already happened.
Aiden?
Hmm?
He
No.
PM he atted me in Discord.
Oh, I see it. Uh-oh.
Little does Aiden know.
We can test it soon. I just want to finish my little character sheet.
Oh, hi Aiden. Aiden, I've already been DM'd by Lonely. Yes, he is.
What?
He is in the stream.
He's in your stream.
He's like, "Are you a king yet?
Okay.
You a king yet? Hey, you a
Are
king
you
yet?"
not king yet?
Yes, I am. I am.
Oh,
I am.
thank God.
Leave,
I
leave.
would have cried tears of shame.
Yeah, being your friend when you can't even be a king.
So true.
I've been suffering because I listened to Nemcraft and Utilized when I shouldn't have. I could not afford it.
Common rookie mistake. Never feudalize.
You know, it's more true than you might think. Goodness, more people I can grab some cash and piety out of.
After 1 hour's worth of work, I'm free.
Okay, so I'm looking at this. It says occupation skill points, edu times 4, and then it shows the skills. Does that mean I have that many points to distribute?
That means you have that many points to distribute in your occupational skills specifically. You get more points from your intelligence.
I gotta.
Right,
That
where does it say I get
warmonger,
more from
please let me be a tester.
Personal
That was
personal interests.
I'll get to that one soon. Alright, what was my edge? 70? Yeah, 7 times 4. 280. I have a bachelor's degree in Bible studies.
I've never heard that before, but I
I
love
don't know
that.
what else it would be. I mean, I guess, like I don't really know 19, 20 degrees well enough.
A bachelor in Bible studies.
Let me just look up what a priest would get. Because I know, like, in the
You
Catholic
mean a
Church, they, like...
seminary?
I know in the Catholic Church these days, they're like, you have to have a master's degree to be a priest. In a field that's relevant to being a priest.
Dark. Aiden's being annoying and telling me.
Studied at a seminary. I'm pretty sure that's just Bible school.
Aiden's telling me I need to do the tutorial for the magic instead of just learning it myself.
Learn it yourself. Don't be a bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Never listen to Aiden.
Man.
Such a kook.
I mean, hang on. Let me check the...
Weird.
Oh, okay. Study
Weird kid.
philosophy, theology, and religion.
No, actually, based on what you were showing me, Aiden, it looks horrible. I have no idea how I'd figure that out on my own. I'm gonna try, though. I'm gonna try.
I can help you out when we try the multiplayer tonight and see how
Yeah.
it goes.
We shall see.
I'm really hoping it works.
Me too. Silver mine. Silver mine.
Finding the button. Wait,
The hard
Aiden,
part is
it,
finding the button.
Is it the reactive advice, like the stuff that you have to check mark? You know, the thing in game, in settings? Because I might be able to test that. Did you make a new religion?
Yeah, maybe just theology. That's pretty simple, but...
Oh, his conquests go great, Aiden.
Of course, don't ever suspect the possibility of things going less than perfect.
Damn,
Because
boy,
perfect is what they
yes.
are. Oh, no, they don't. They really, really don't. Very annoying that the Wilder King's Court got taken out. It was going to be way easier to take them out when they're a theology.
Oh shit. When did
No,
they feudalize or tribalize?
well, they got tribal vassals and the tribes rose up. So now it becomes Greenheart.
Yeah, hate
So.
to see it.
Now I'm just gonna try and reverse the momentum against me by thrashing what's left of the Wilder King's Court.
Sure, this will totally reverse the momentum.
Oh god, they hired mercs.
Just a quick war. Don't worry. It'll be
It's
like
a
Finland versus oh, I'm sorry. It'll
In
be
and
like
out, in and out 20-minute war.
be a
yeah, it'll
splendid
be
little
like,
war, yeah. Don't worry
it'll
about
be
how it
like
says I'm gonna
South
lose this.
Oh wait. It'll be like Vietnam versus the oh wait.
Oh, my son died in the war. So that.
Oh no, you're fighting the fucking monkeys again.
Yeah, the monkeys apparently they've got really good generals in this battle, so that's the thing. Also, my wife despises me.
Oh wait, do I also have to just use these points to distribute it to my credit rating too?
Yes.
Oh boy,
yes.
That's a lot of stuff to distribute out.
Your credit rating?
Yes.
No.
You have a credit.
Do I have to apply for a fucking loan or
And Call of Cthulhu, yeah, you gotta get your loan before you can fight Cthulhu.
But it says a minimum, like 9 to 60 on click.
That's the base. That's the base.
Okay, I don't have to pay for the 9?
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah.
You guys are all using this thing that Nemcraft posted, right?
Yeah.
This investigator sheet thingy mabobber?
Yeah. Oh, okay, I get why it told me to just roll 8 and then to do luck afterwards. Because luck is different. If you're a kid, you're supposed to roll luck specifically twice.
Yes, that is true.
So yeah, you distribute the first 8 around however you want, and then it's luck that you just have to roll completely separate.
What the fuck? Why is Greenheart here? Why am I fighting them? No! Oh, extortion time. You know, this was supposed to be a splendid little war, and then, you know, you had to say something, Cairo. So now it's your fault and Nemcraft's fault. Isn't that fantastic?
Honestly,
oh, they easily the blame shifts?
You're just bad. Sorry.
Accounting, yeah, I'm not gonna put points into accounting. What the fuck? What?
Yeah, what do you mean? Is that important for a priest? Is that an important part of being a priest? Is just money?
Challenge where we have to
the accounting skill check.
We have to balance our budget, otherwise we can't afford the cabin.
What does accounting even do?
Money. You check money. Don't ask me why you would need to.
Time to review documents, visit banks or businesses, double checking math.
It's very useful.
No, that's a career occupation. I'm not putting a single point into that. Numbers. You mean the number of bullets in my shotgun. Oh god, and I have to be ready for people to be racist to me since I'm a Catholic Italian.
I find okay. Hang on. Where's character traits? Character trait for racist.
Whoa, you're Italian? You're not white?
Yeah, no, I'm racist, but not towards, like other races. Just specifically the people they didn't consider white that we consider white today. So only Italians and like I don't know, like
Irish.
yeah, Irish.
Them goddamn Irish.
I was between, is he the son of an Irish immigrant family or an Italian immigrant family?
Needs to be a red-headed Irish.
Were rom-coms a thing in the 20s?
They are now.
Perfect. Birthplace. Old England. Residence. New England.
New England MFs when Old England rocks up.
Yes, exactly. Alright, let me just make sure I installed this all correctly.
I've heard people make that joke about about New Zealand, but the thing is, Zealand exists. There is a place that is just called Zealand, so that doesn't work so well, but it is. It is, yes. I played EU4, so I know.
Hmm. I could make an Uncle Ruckus character.
Oh god. Oh god.
His last name's McCormick, but he hates.
Ain't no way my best marshal is a monkey. It's true though. My best marshal is a depressed monkey. Nice is one way to describe this situation. It's not how I would describe it, but it's certainly a way. Oh, no, the depressed monkey got killed in battle.
You hate to see it.
You do, you really do.
Okay, so I'm looking at these.
That's right.
What do the check marks next to the skills mean? Like the little check boxes.
Probably proficiencies.
I'm not sure. Check marks next to a skill. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, on the character sheet itself?
Yes, on the character sheet.
That is for when you successfully do a skill. You successfully do a skill during a session, then you check that box, and the next session you get to attempt to improve it.
Oh.
God damn it.
Alright.
That's just how character advancements works.
Yes, please.
my god, I lost that war because the fucking green heart. This is so horrible. This is so horrible. Uh, In case you can't tell, things are not going well.
He's struggling.
I just sort of assumed that.
Yay, I have a daughter.
Yippee.
Hey.
You gross Mormons.
Excuse.
I'm looking for a city, so I'm looking through to make sure these cities were built on the correct day.
So nice if I wasn't independent and was still able to just back the weak people underneath. I'm sitting here with a tiny army as an independent faction. And the bloody Duchy of Spearwood's more powerful than me.
Alright. I think I've got an idea for a character portrait. I just want to run it past you.
A portrait? No, 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 no.
He's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ah. While I'm already suffering, this is what you do.
You know what they say, you gotta kick them while they're down.
Is that what they said? I don't think that's what they say.
Yeah, it is. Alright, what dice do I roll? Alright, what dice do I roll for my health?
You don't for health. You have based on your other stats. All right, what you'll need to do. Let me see if I can find it.
Let me just start streaming.
Okay. Do you have the book open?
Book.
Oh.
You need the book. You're gonna need the book.
I have posted it. It has been posted.
It's in voice channel. General.
Oh, okay.
And then it should be Cthulhu Investigator Handbook.pdf. Okay.
Damn.
Click the
What a
3 lines
fat
at the
ass.
top left.
Hmm?
The 3 lines at the top left. That should open up all the various. Oh, it doesn't. Document outline? Okay, yeah. Go to chapter 3.
Chapter 3.
And
The
then
steps.
you can. What I do, I went to other ways of creating optional rules.
Ah.
Right there. Scroll down a bit. Past that. Keep going. Where is it? Wait, 1 second. Go to page 60.
60?
Yes. Okay, there you go. Option 2.
Modifying low rolls?
Wait, what up? That looks different than the book I'm looking at. Oh, my bad. We're option 3. Option 3 is the one you do.
Choosing where to place them? Alright.
Yes.
Roll and record 5 rolls of 3d6. Hang on. Let me
And then
just
3
write
rolls
this.
of 2d6 plus 6. I just used it. I just wrote them down in Notepad.
I know, I'm just writing down the ones that I need to. Okay, 3. Wait. 5. Then I multiply that by 5?
Yeah. But I'd recommend doing all the rolls first and doing the multiplication after.
Okay.
And then just write down the results of the rolls.
3.
D6 plus 3.
Plus 3.
No, my bad. Yeah, just 3d6. I don't know why I was thinking 3d6 plus 3.
Alright. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
You rolled 1d6 plus 0.
Wait, what? I thought
That's
I.
the 1.
Oh! Okay, what was I typing in up there
Alright.
for? Wait.
And then just change that to 3. I was like, damn, you are getting some horrendous rolls. I was like, holy
I say,
shit,
man, I'm good. I'm just good. I'm just better.
No, those were bad rolls. These are much better. 14s, 13s.
Alright,
And then the next
so.
one is 2d6 plus
Yep.
6.
Okay. 2d plus 6. 1, 2. Okay.
3 of those, I believe.
Hmm? Oh, 3. Okay.
There you go.
Now I just need to record all these.
And then multiply them all by 5.
Yeah.
Instructions for applying to student teach.
Yes. Yeah, sneak peek into what I'm doing.
Interesting.
Okay, what the fuck? Oh, it's an error log.
Yeah.
New.
Yeah, it's new.
Shut up, man. I got this.
You know.
You're right. Let's see here. There's you. I'll save. Yeah. What? There we go. 14.
What I would do, because
Yeah.
you want to group the 2d6 plus 6s together and the 3d6 plus 0s together. So I would just do it in 2 lines, so like 14, 12, 14, and then the next line 13, 8, 14, 7, 14.
Like that?
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
You will need to do another dice roll after, but not yet.
Okay. Now
And then
I need to
those
multiply.
by 5.
Yeah.
Just an easy calculator. And since you have a lot of 14s, you can get 4 of them done with 1. I believe 14 times 5 is 70.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. 70.
60 is 12. It's 2 lower than 14, and that's by 5, so 60. 13 is 65. 8 is 40. You know that one. 35, and then 60. Not 60, 70. Alright, so if I'm correct, it is size, intelligence, and education are the top row, and then the other 5 are the bottom row. But you can just.
Alright, these are size, intelligence, and education, you said?
Yeah, I believe so. You can double check the book. Actually, I'll just double check the book. Yeah, size, intelligence, and education are the top row.
Alright, and then what was the bottom?
Just the rest. Just apply those 3, and then you'll be able to apply the rest of the others.
Alright. Back to here. Where was education? Over here.
Below size. Oh, it even tells you which applies to which, but yeah.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck does size do?
How fat you are.
It gives you hit points though, so that's cool.
And you can see what it describes.
Okay.
Like if you scroll up, it'll eventually show you. Just keep going like a few pages. And I'll tell you when you reach it. There. What numbers mean? Scroll down. There you go. That's what the numbers mean. So if size, it shows you like your general size. Also tells you essentially what they all mean.
Yeah.
And then you get to pick which of those 3 go where, and then which of those bottom 5 go where. Honestly, I'd recommend size 60 and 70 for the others, but it's up to you. Because Edu and are apparently cracked according to Joff.
Sorry?
70.
Could you repeat that?
Didn't you say 8 is for also for stats?
Int is for what?
Like for also giving like skills?
Yeah, I forget how many points you get exactly, or where it lists them, but you... Yeah, somewhere in there it will mention that, where you get your personal skills from, but yeah, you use... You get, use your intelligence for those.
Yeah, power is just magic and willpower.
The frickin' Colovians are back. Oh my god.
Alright, what do I want my dump stat to be?
It'll do the math for you automatically once you put in all your stats for like your health and your speed and whatnot.
True.
Whew.
What?
Magic. I just got the magic the thing that makes my magic units better. Oh,
Ow.
mages are really, really strong, but
Yeah, I should make a nice looking dude, I suppose.
Ow.
ow.
Oh, hello, I'm back. Yeah. So I was stepping back. I was walking back to the computer, right, to sit down, and I think I may have twisted my leg while my foot was still on the ground, and my knee hurts.
What, don't.
Basically, my foot was on the ground, right?
Hey.
But I was trying to twist my body while the foot was still there, and I think something hurt with my knee. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway.
Okay,
How are you
so
guys doing?
I've still got another 70, it looks like. I'm just working on my stats now.
You're doing it too?
Yeah.
He is indeed.
Is your appearance so high? This is bullshit.
His appearance?
Look,
You have a problem with him
to be
being
honest,
hot?
he's gotta look hot so that people buy the idea that he's a rom-com author. Trust me, it's integral to the plot.
What is this, Nozaki-kun or something?
Wait, hang on.
Also, you missed your 65.
Oh shit, you're right. Wait,
Yeah, one
hang
of the
on.
You have one of the 70s. You have to be 65.
Yeah, you're right. Wait,
Why are
hang on,
your
what-
stats so much better than my stats? What is this?
Just I mean, it's genuinely just luck at the roll.
Dude, I'm lucky, man. I don't know if you know this about me, but I just win.
Oh,
But
luck is another thing you're gonna have to roll for, but that's later.
yeah. All right.
Come on, give him a
wait, hang
2.
on. Which one am I not doing? Which one have I
You
not
didn't
done
do the
yet?
you didn't do the 65. You did 5 70s when there's supposed to be 4.
The Lord Protector of the Imperial Isle is coming after me now.
Luck depends on how old you are.
All right, I am
Wait, since when does it
27.
depend on how
Okay, then
old
you
you
just
are?
roll one. Well, because if you're a child, you get to roll luck twice, and you get to pick the higher of the two.
Oh yeah, I only
Since
rolled
you're
once.
not, you just roll once. It's the same. It's the same as that. 2d6 plus 6.
Yeah.
2d6 plus 6 times 5.
Damn,
So
you got a good roll.
13
That is
plus
65.
60.
This is so sad.
What can I say? I'm just better. Cthulhu Mythos 0, obviously.
You could try to add them together and see what your totals are.
My total
Like
of
all
all
of them
these.
together. Yeah, like all the 8 plus luck and see what the total is.
I'm
Oh,
not
wait,
sure if I want to know.
Also, roll a 1d10.
A 1d10.
Oh, yeah, I still haven't rolled a 1d10. I should probably do
Yeah,
that.
you should. Just 1d10 plus 0.
Okay, 1d10 plus 0.
1 point.
Hmm.
Oh, that's rip, Kyra. All right, you have 1 point. You get to put wherever you want in those stats.
I got a 5. Shit. It's better than nothing, but still, it's.
It's better than Cairo. He got a 1.
Yeah, I can't complain, can I? No. Okay. So where do I put it? That's the real question. Wait, I could actually make an education.
Just in luck.
Okay, that's probably
My
the best
dude's a
spot I
noodle arm,
played.
dude. All right,
Dude, he's
hit
a
points.
fucking beta male. 35 strength, 40 con.
But he's hot.
And
It's okay
health.
because he's hot.
He's a twink.
10 is the
I
average.
truly am. Wait, hang on.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah,
10
you
HP is the average.
Yeah, you set your current HP and current sanity to the max because we haven't
Carlo.
started. Carlo.
No, 8, no way. I'm sure he's
Praise
also
the
a
big
fencer.
boy.
99?
Well, I assume we start at the max.
No. Your HP is based on your.
Yes.
What
but
is it?
He already has.
Not
maximum
HP.
maximum sanity stat. Now he's just
But-
setting current.
Yeah,
Your
Your
POW.
sanity is based on your power.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
So I start at 70.
I start at 92.
Not more accurate.
The power of Christ compels thee.
Okay. Man. What do I do from
Real
here?
question is, where should I put my 5 stats? Like, I could
I don't
put it in
remember what you
strength.
have in Minecraft.
I've
And
I
let
got
me
it.
pull up his, or I think I've got his pulled up somewhere. Ah, well. I'll check in a bit.
I could just put it in education and then make it 80.
Yeah, if you put it in edu, that gives you more skills to send out.
I mean,
Is there
true.
a writing? Library use. Yes.
Don't check that. Checking is different. You are going to have to pick your career.
My career.
Go to the book.
No. Like, make an actual career.
Alright. Occupation 4. Well, he's a rom-com writer, so he's just gonna be author. And then scroll down to author.
Yeah. Can I get rid of this?
I'm pretty sure it's writer, not author.
Actually, you'll want to keep that for later because you're gonna need to write more stuff down.
Oh wait, no, it literally is author. Huh.
Yeah, it's just author.
I swear there was an occupation called writer.
Is there really a difference?
I don't know. I swear there was one of them. I guess not. No, my mistake.
Oh, 8 years.
I highly doubt it.
Author? Wait, can I just
When
be a regular one? I don't want to be a Lovecraftian.
When it says Lovecraftian, that just means this is a popular thing for Lovecraftian settings.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a common trope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I confused it with librarian.
You'll
never
want
mind.
to scroll down to author. It's gonna give like descriptions of them. Since it's A, it's gonna be one of the first ones.
Alienist.
Doesn't mean what it means today.
I know, but
Wait, what is it?
Just passed it. It's right there.
Wait, what does alienist mean today?
I don't know, like Scully
Don't
and
think-
Mulder.
The definition of the word alienist hasn't
72,
changed.
Cairo.
What?
Page 72. Passed it. It's on
Fine.
page. There, it's right there on the right.
Oh, I see it now.
So,
Thank you.
you have a credit rating.
Your credit rating is so shit.
No loans for you, I guess.
I'm working paycheck to paycheck.
Alright,
this
so,
was not
so
unknown.
how it works is occupation skill points are your education times 4. I believe you said you have 70, so it's 70 times 4, which I believe is 280.
70 times 4. Yeah.
Because I believe I also had 70.
70.
Can I get away with sieging this?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, where do I put this 280?
In Notepad, because you're gonna have to be spending those points into various career stats.
280.
So if you go back to the little author page.
You know you can add like your occupation points and personal interest points in the sheet, right?
Oh, I didn't know. But
Wait, what?
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
go back in the sheet. There's literally a section that says occupation points 0, personal interest points 0. You can change the 0.
Where does it say that?
Literally right there where it says 0. Go back to personal. You see the section where it says personal interest points? Kara.
Oh, that's interesting.
Where?
Literally the thing where it says personal interest points right above listen.
Right above listen?
Yeah, you see
Then
that?
how does credit rating apply to your occupation points? Because it's not
It-
saying I've spent as
It doesn't. What you have to do first is go to your percentage, change that to the minimum percent that you're allowed to have, and then you add points on top of it.
from your
Right.
occupation points.
Yes.
So,
By the way,
Wait.
the points here in the middle, those are not your occupation points. That's the total, including occupation. You keep it at 1920s, by the way. If you add, let's say, 70% when your language skill is 70%, you will not be spending any points because that's already your minimum total. You see what I'm saying?
So if I had 10% navigates, that wouldn't cost me anything?
No,
Is
because
that...
that's your base percentage, yes.
Okay. So I should just set all these to my base to start, right?
Alright,
Well,
how
they're
do you
already
set-
set to the base. This
how
is
do
just
you
the
set
total
your-
setting.
How do you set your minimum credit rating?
You change the percentage. The percentage shows your minimum.
God, I love doing my taxes.
every time you say credit rating, it makes me laugh. Yeah, that's what it's called, though. So,
Okay.
I don't know what to say.
Okay, so skills. Art. Mystery.
Oh, I have way more points than I thought. I thought from like the listen where it's at 20%, I thought putting a 30 into it cost 30 points. Okay, I have way more points to spend than I thought.
You're thinking too much from the Warhammer perspective. This game, like, everything is 1-to-1, straight up, super simple. If it looks simple, it is as simple as it looks.
Alright, that's it. Time to set the cult to 100.
From what Joffrey said, though, the max skill we can have is 90.
Damn.
You did say that, right, Joffrey?
90.
I usually don't let people go above 80.
80,
I'm on
really?
92 power.
Well, those are different. Those are different. I mean, for skills. I meant for
Okay.
skills.
So how do I
Just don't put your skills above 80. Start with. If your character survives, then you know.
200. Okay. You see the credit rating? Change that back to 0. You see the percentage next to the credit rating, to the left side of credit rating. Change that to 9%. Just keep the percent and then just make it 9. There you go. Now, when you put in like 30 credit rating, it'll only cost 21 points instead of 30.
I see. Okay.
9 credit rating, cash, 5 cents.
If you look at the
50
spent
cents.
point, the
Bruh,
spent point
yes.
tells you how many you've used. And
You spent nothing yet.
Yeah.
by the
I'm
way,
trying to figure out.
I would recommend spending your occupation points or your personal interest points first. Don't spend them both at the same
Well,
time because then it's hard to differentiate.
Where's my personal interest points? I
don't
haven't
know about those
calculated those.
Personal interest is you take your intelligence score and then multiply by 2. Right,
Oh,
Joffrey?
so 140.
I don't remember exactly what it is, other than that it's something with your intelligence. It might be multiplying it by 2.
French.
French.
Oh, okay. Intelligence determines the number of personal interest skill points. Int times 2. Yeah, it's that.
Okay, cool.
Yay.
Like I said, I would recommend using the checks to differentiate between your actual, like, author-related skills, your occupation-related skills, and your not-occupation skills.
I guess for now, but eventually you need to turn off the checks for later, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's how I use them, and it is really important because if you don't remember, it's going to be very hard to do it.
Okay.
Because you're 280 points, you can only use those on skills related to your job.
And I'm just testing. Does that automatically? No, it doesn't automatically decrease it.
Ecology,
Fuck.
and then any one other skill. What should my one other skill be?
Drive.
Try.
Mechanics.
Not appraise. Arts and crafts, obviously.
I'm pretty sure you look at the, go back to the document, it tells you which ones are your job skills.
I know. I wrote them all down. Art, history, library use, all that stuff.
Okay, cool.
So, I'm trying to figure out what I want that's not part of that.
You know,
History.
Japanese, nice.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Well, you see, I'm published in multiple languages.
Clearly, that means you know the other languages instead of having a translator.
I'm going to know French for sure because it is the language of law. And then these ones I'm gonna be passable in. Persuade probably.
Trying to decide what my last one should be.
Hang on, how many personal interests should I
select a cult?
do?
Do I select a cult? I know the demons. I
Is Track
understand the
just
demons.
running away?
I'd say so. What about running away?
Is Track running away?
No, it's not track and
No,
fields.
It's
It's
like tracking someone down, like in a
Oh,
Yeah.
bummer. Okay,
Running
then I'm
away
not
is
used-
movement speed. Look at the movement speed.
Where's movement?
Combat, the MOV. That's your
Oh,
movement. That's how far you
bummer.
can run away.
Jump. No, I don't want any of that.
If you want skills related to like running away, you could also get dodge.
Where's dodge? Ah,
The thing that says dodge.
dodge.
shut up. All right. Yeah, just distribute it among. I don't need. My dude's a himbo.
Oh, okay, so actually a cult might fit because a cult is specified to be completely different to Cthulhu mythos.
Oh yes, yes. Sorry, I should have
Oh, yeah,
specified that. Yeah.
That fit. Alright, I'm doing a cult.
Wait,
Yeah, a cult.
It isn't Cthulhu stuff. It's just how much
Yeah,
you
it's
know
different.
about
I
general
know.
things, occult
I'm
things.
doing it.
Demons
All
are
the way
different.
crazy.
Demons are different from Eldritch
Yeah,
gods.
They're not that different. You can say they're like similar enough.
what the numbers mean. No, not these numbers. Where I want to know what's good numbers for these skills.
50% means you have a 50% chance to succeed.
Ah, okay.
If you go to the document, it tells you like what 50 means in terms of how good you are in the skill.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find in here.
I'll tell you where it is.
Okay.
Things have not gotten any less suffering. Been
Rip.
just as incredibly painful
Okay,
this
go to
entire
page
time.
96, Cairo.
96. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
I don't even know who that was.
Where's Jocko?
No.
Oh.
I hate how Discord randomly crashed.
Oh. Oh, it was Namcraft that left.
My Discord literally crashed.
Well,
Cool.
should tell it to not do that.
$50
I have
persuade.
10 more points. Do I go to 60 credit rating?
Big money. No, dude, just like
Power. I'm rich.
you could spend them on like
Wait,
being able
what
to
do I need to
fix something, or
Let's see.
like being able to use another kind of weapon, or being able to swim.
Joffrey,
Or
Joffrey, you just don't understand. Money solves all problems.
I have a lot of money. I speak Latin good. I have knowledge of the occult.
this man's a rogue fucking cardinal or some shit. Like, what the
I'm
hell?
pretty good at history. Oh, that's just a career point. I haven't even done personal interest yet.
This is basically Cairo, or not Cairo, Darkest just being the ultimate exorcist.
Yes.
And then realizing, oh wait, these aren't demons.
The Colovians are back again. I don't even. Oh, this has been so demoralizing. It's been fun, but also it's really annoying me.
I've still got 60 points to work with.
And I can't even vassalize to anyone because I'm a king and everyone else is kings. And if the only person I can vassalize to is fucking Alinor.
Do it.
If they are an empire,
They're a soup. They hate me though. They hate the fuck out of me.
I mean, they hate the Bosmeri and the Eldmeri Dominion, but I mean...
No, they hate me more. They hate me way more. Wait, I got Sanguinary Vampirus. Did you cure it or not? Give me the notification. Did it fix it or not? Am I stuck becoming a vampire or did you fix it? No! He didn't fix it!
Alright, I spent my points for,
Oh, they couldn't fix it and now I'm a vampire. Oh!
Dark, check the spread. Yeah? Wait, is it still up?
Oh, you still have your, a lot of points to spend.
Well, yeah, my, occupation points, but these are my personal interest ones.
You applied your personal interest to your career ones?
What? No, these aren't my career ones, are they?
Well, they're the ones you checked off.
Yeah, no, I checked off the ones that were my personal interest.
Well, your
I
personal
love...
interest is literally everything. Your personal interest is everything. Your career ones are specific, like you can only upgrade these.
I know. That's why I did the personal interest ones first, and then I'm doing the career ones.
Alright, I did careers first.
Doesn't make sense to me, but you do you, buddy.
Yeah, like,
Fuck
can you go back to your career?
Oh shit,
on the
I
page?
do have arts and crafts as part of this, so I can just get
Wow, and who would have thought that an author would have art and craft as part of it?
Okay.
Also, you would need to set it to 0 to get it back to normal.
Yeah, you're right. 0. Let me just make sure none of these other ones are part of it. I don't
Persuade
think so.
isn't an author skill?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's not. Any one other skill as a personal or era specialty. What does that mean?
That's you get to choose another skill to add to your list of occupation skills.
Okay.
Yeah, you could pick one other skill. That's just whatever you want.
To sway the shit out of Erundil, the artist king of Alinor, because holy fuck. Unless I become a vassal of Alinor, this is not... The fortunes of war are not gonna change. I need a break from all the war.
Are you letting us go above 80 for skill? No?
For skills? No. No.
I know.
Tame yourself.
You're saying I can't be 100 at Latin? This is so
Your tits. I lost the silver mine. I lost the silver mine, and now the Heartlands is absolutely fucking massive. No, this is so horrible. No, no, no.
Yes.
He'd never accept. He would. He wouldn't even accept me being a vassal for normal obligations. It's just not gonna happen. I think I've lost.
Perfect.
I'll-
Okay, I've got my.
That's that then.
Okay. So now I've got to distribute those 400 points. Jesus Christ.
Well, with the end of this.
Yeah,
With the end of this massive L of a game, I need to like I guess the next one I might end up doing is desperately trying to do the frickin' Black Marsh Potentate thing. Or a much easier Potentate thing to do would be if I wanted to, actually make something feasible. I could do the Ilnaviri that are off the coast of Elsewhere because they're actually really good. But I don't know.
All right, so arts, we set you to 30.
You're a shitty author.
Yeah, these are cheap paperback novels. What the fuck do you think? Nah, I'll set it to 60. There's a reason people like
Bruh, expecting him to put his skill into 90. He's gonna have a skill of 80 in writing or whatever.
Okay, so that is